Is it so hard for you just to listen for a moment? I appreciate what your sentiment, but I'm trying to tell you something.
Fair enough.
Paul. I'm tired of Paul. Paul. So Paul.
You see this a lot from Pharisee Christians.
What, dude?
I used to be a.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's
I used to
wrong?
be completely hypocritical. I used to judge
What happened, dude? Why did you wail like a dying coyote? You have to tell me, dude. You can't just do that.
Trying not to, so give me some credit. At least the girl's trying.
Coming to you live from the frigid armpit of America, this is the Drunken Peasants Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Hey man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
What the f you talking about, atheism? It's okay.
You're nothing, TJ. You're garbage.
I just want to be liked.
You're garbage.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
I don't know what we would say about it.
Yeah, it's like, I kind of felt bad for the penguin because seals are huge.
Yeah, I'm sure the penguin was dead afterwards.
I don't know.
It was crushed.
Someone sent us this video, and, you know, I don't really know what we can say about it, but I think it'll be good for a laugh.
All right.
We'll
just laugh at it.
So there's two of them. We can even sing along. I think that
sing along, huh?
You know, there's a lot of inside jokes and interesting things that, you know, the viewers have gotten into that we've played over the last year or so. So this I think this should be a new one here. Here we go. Great song.
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist when there's freaking awesome faith? You could be deist. You could be Unitarian. You could be Quaker. You could be Taoist.
I like how he's making all these suggestions. Like, it's okay, you know, you could...
Anything but an atheist.
Right.
Why be an atheist?
I like
Why
his little
be
dance,
an
too.
atheist?
You could be Buddhist. You could be Hindu. You could be pagan. Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist with a freaking awesome face? You could be something better than an atheist.
Do you think he sat down and wrote this down, or do you think this is all improv?
No, there's no way. He made it up on the spot.
So why be an atheist?
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist?
With a freaking awesome face.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So that's one of them. I like this one too. In this one, he makes the point, how can you be an atheist when there's health food?
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist?
He switches it up. It's a slightly different tune, not as good as the first one, but TJ.
Not as good? I don't know if good is the word.
Not as catchy?
Okay.
Why
be
TJ,
an
though,
atheist?
how the fuck can you be an atheist when there's health food?
I don't know, man.
Though it's not the main reason to believe in God, you can take a look at health food. And then that is so yummy, makes your body feel so good. And how can you say God does
Hold
not
on.
exist?
Health food is yummy? Since when? Like, no. Like unhealthy food is delicious.
It's true. I mean, that's kind of the fucked up thing about existence.
Right, you know, that's like one of the worst things about food is like well, not all the good food is bad for you, but most of the stuff that's really tasty, like a big fucking greasy ass cheeseburger or a fucking chocolate chip cookie or something like that, that's all bad. And then all the stuff that's good for you is like, eat your broccoli and just fucking, yeah.
It's funny because, like, no matter how healthy something is, when you add something unhealthy to it, it negates the health completely. Like broccoli, add cheese to it. Broccoli is now not healthy anymore. You know? But you can't do that the other way around. You can't,
you can't, like, put a piece of broccoli on top of an Oreo and be like, now the Oreo's healthy.
There's things
All
like
you do is ruin
coconut
the
butter. Yum, 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 yum.
Coconut butter?
And I'm talking about the raw stuff. We don't do the other stuff, preferably raw coconut butter.
Yeah, he definitely does not write this down, Ben.
He's like, oh, I'm only talking about the raw stuff, though. Raw.
And is he just
butter.
sitting there with a spoon and a tub of coconut butter, just shoveling it in his mouth? I mean, who the fuck is just sitting around eating coconut butter?
You consume that and not believe in God. Atheists need to look at health food and say, hey, God exists.
This is a great song. It's like, this isn't even, like, at least the other one is a song. This one, it's almost just like he's just trying to sing a sentence.
Yes. Yeah, I think he had a better idea the first time.
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist when there's freaking awesome faiths?
It's pretty awesome.
I don't know. Why be an atheist, Ben? First of all, there's freaking awesome faiths, and second of all, there's coconut butter. How could anyone be an atheist in the face of that sort of thing? I don't know.
I'm questioning everything right now.
Me too, man. I mean, we need to get, this guy needs to come on our show and perform this live. So, I don't know, what's this dude's name?
I'll have to go back and look. I don't remember.
All right, well, whoever he is, we want you to come on our show and sing the Atheist song live to us. And if you want, you can make up some new songs on the spot and try to convert us with your persuasive coconut butter-related arguments.
This is quite a unique theistic argument that he's making.
Yeah, that's one thing you can say about it. I've heard a lot of the theistic arguments, like, how can, where do atheists get their morality, and, uncaused cause, and all that bullshit. But I've never heard anyone make the coconut butter argument before.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
This was a child's product, a toy that I wasn't aware of existed, but I watched this commercial and I'm like, what exactly is going on here? This was made by the same people who made the Super Soaker guns.
Okay.
What do you call the new water and ooze blasting oozinator?
The oozinator.
What is going on?
Is that kid fondling himself, or is he like shocked?
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, spray that on.
Spray me with a
Naughty. Yeah. Oh, wow, man. That has to be intentional. It should be called the jizzinator.
The Jizzatron.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
Look at the kid,
Dude, if you put a girl like a 19-year-old girl, and this was her face, what would people think? That's all I have to say.
Oh my.
Ew.
And of course, awesome. The new oozinator blaster from Super Soaker.
Jizzinator.
Required. Refill sold separately.
Wow.
all you're doing is wasting more time, honestly.
No, they're wasting your time. Just because I say it doesn't mean they
when,
have to do
well,
it.
when
Yeah,
you
exactly.
when you show up 15 minutes before the show actually starts and I'm not ready yet, that's the reason why.
Because you had to sort through a million different cock pictures.
Exactly. I'm going to flag the pictures with cocks in them if they come to me.
Send them all to
So you're,
bed.
I guess, folks, if you do send Ben a cock picture, you are taking a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will go after you.
All right. So
Ben has a zero cock policy.
I do. Anyway, though, the next video is out of Japan. I think if anyone wants to send us weird commercials, Japan is probably the best place to look.
I would
honestly.
I would assume so. I've seen some crazy Japanese commercials.
Indonesia.
This was an animated commercial teaching parents about potty training.
Oh, God. We should probably,
ムズムズした時なんだ。
Ah!
Damn, the toilet's like.
Whoa.
よし、僕に座って。しまじろう、一緒に頑張ろう。おしっこでシーパッパ、シーパッパ、シーパッ、シーパッ。
Can we just stop for a second and talk about the horrifying existence a sentient toilet would be subjected
Right.
to?
That toilet seemed perfectly happy though. He's like, "Come on, it's
Yeah.
time.
Feed me some piss. Ah,
I need it. It sustains me."
Sit on me now. Piss in my face.
And the family's like, it's like the family's all involved. Like, "Come on, piss."
They're
Piss!"
singing a song to him, trying to get him to piss.
This seems very Japanese. Like it's like a team effort to train their child how to piss. Even the toilet's in on it. Even the toilet. And the piss is happy. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, you did it.
woohoo, piss! It's dancing.
トイレでおしっこできたわね。
Woo! All right, so I'm guessing you know what's going to come up
Oh,
next.
yeah.
Oh, God.
あれ、お尻がもぞもぞする。
もぞもぞしたときなんだ
It's a little sentient turd.
It's a dancing turd.
僕うんち、トイレに行く。よし、うんちも頑張ってみよう。
Oh, here we go again.
うんち出る出る、うんぱっぱ。うんぱっ
Yeah.
うんち、うんぱっ
Shouldn't strain like that.
The turd's really happy. It's like, yeah.
It's like,
finally.
woo!
This is fun.
I'm going to the sewer to hang out with the other poop.
やったね。
お尻を拭いて
うんちくん、バイバイ。すっきりした。お父さん、僕トイレでうんちできたね。
うんすごいぞ今日から島次郎
That
も
was great. You've accomplished things.
Yeah, now he gets to wear underpants.
パンパンパンツマンだ
パンツって気持ちいい。パンパンパンツマン。
All right. Okay.
We did something to these people when we dropped that bomb on them. Like, that radiation has... I don't know.
Yeah.
Next.
All right.
Here's another one.
Christianity has a lot of virtues. Yet how come I am not a Christian myself? Why don't I have Jesus in my heart? Christianity has a lot of great lessons. You read the Bible, you learn a lot.
You learn a lot.
What is going on? That's my first question is, like, what happened? You know, like,
Somebody set up us the bomb.
don't you feel like your brain is just trying to, like, compute? It's like, what is, what, I don't.
Last week, we heard a song of his that goes like this.
Why
Be an atheist. Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist when there's freaking awesome faiths? You could be a Hindu. You could be Presbyterian. It was shit like that.
And then he made another one about how can you be an atheist when there's health food. Stumped there, aren't you?
Like coconut
Yeah.
butter, yum, yum, yum.
Yeah. All right, so well.
So why
Okay.
am I not a Christian? Why is Jesus not in my heart? When you read leadership books, a lot of them are written by Christians. Servant leadership comes from Christianity. Yet how come I'm not a Christian? Well, folks, it's one thing. It's one thing. It's one thing. It's one main thing. It's this thing. They say you have to be a Christian to go to heaven. Everyone else goes to hell. That's what evangelical Christians say. To me, that's absurd. That doesn't make sense. When you think about it, when you put it in your head, guess what that means? Gandhi was not a Christian. Therefore, Gandhi is going to hell. Gandhi in hell? Can you imagine that? Gandhi in hell? Can you
That was in
imagine
the South
that?
Park movie.
No. To make it even more absurd, let's put it like this. A lot of Protestant Christians will say Catholics go to hell. The Catholic Church is wrong. Some even call it a cult.
This isn't even a song.
So what does that
That's how almost all of his videos are.
Like,
He kind of tries to sing stuff, but usually it's
there's
not
no
much
music.
of a song.
He's not really a very good singer at all.
No,
He's just talking. He's like, I am singing a song.
Yeah, he
It's like this.
I disagree, Scotty. He is a great singer of songs, and his points are really articulate.
yes.
I'm swayed. I have to admit.
a lot of his or some of his videos defend Westboro Baptist Church. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, it's interesting.
That is actually rare to find anyone that defends the Westboro Baptist Church.
mean? What does that mean? What are the ramifications of that? Guess what, folks? Guess what, folks? Guess what?
What?
Who
What?
was a Catholic? Mother Teresa. Mother Teresa in hell.
Oh, he went falsetto and then he went full bass right there.
It's like dubstep.
You're
Yeah.
in hell.
Mother Teresa burns in hell.
He his channel's a gold mine. I've been looking through all sorts of stuff on it. It's pretty interesting.
I think he's gonna DMCA you. This song is valuable intellectual property.
Oh, now that's insane. Gandhi is one thing, and that's insane enough. But Mother Teresa in hell as well.
Oh my god.
I don't know what this guy does for a living,
Singer.
but he should be a singer.
Singer.
He's a
He
professional
should be
singer,
a professional singer. Yeah,
Dude. He needs to get a band
He
together.
needs to be in an opera, dude. People would probably pay hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars to see him perform.
He can be a singer. He can get a free-form jazz band
Yeah.
behind him. They
What
can
a-
all improvise.
Anything he wants to do as far as the profession of singing or music, he's golden.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's got it. There's not even a question.
Cancel the Grammys. Just give them all to this guy.
Yeah. All right, so moving on. Someone brought something to my attention earlier that was kind of funny. The guy that sings the "Why Be an Atheist" song.
Yeah.
He actually has a different version of that song where he's selling it for $1 a piece.
He's selling that song.
Yeah, and he's got a tambourine in it.
Oh, well, at least there's an instrument.
Yeah, he mixes it up a little bit. You know.
I didn't know that
Keeping
any of
it-
his videos actually had musical accompaniment.
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? When freaking on some face. You could be Quaker. You could be Buddhist. You could be Unitarian. You could
You know what?
be Unity.
The version without the tambourine is better
I know.
because it had more energy to it.
And there's no rhythm. He's just like, yeah, he's like, you could be Quaker.
You know, the other one, it's like, why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? It's like the only song he's ever done that actually has melody to it.
Yeah.
That actually understands, like, the faintest thing about music theory on any level. And it must have just been an accident when you watch his other videos, because usually he's just like, atheists are bad because they don't understand God.
Did you watch a lot of them?
No.
Oh no. Did you watch some of them? Did you find his page?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just basing on what we've seen here on the Drunken Peasants podcast, where we DP the news. And by the way, if you want to support the Drunken Peasants podcast, you can go to patreon.com/DP. In fact, it's all over. Nope, that way.
Yeah, that way.
It's all over there. All the ways you could support our show right over there in the little blue box. So do that. Help support this podcast. Podcast is your master. This podcast is your
Yeah, we don't
God.
even have that on the Patreon, but if you donate $2,000 a month, we'll bring you in and make you our personal slaves.
Yeah, sick. Sick. For only $2,000 a month, you could be our slave.
Yes.
Could you find a better deal than that? Ben will make you clean his house. Scotty will probably use you as a footrest when he's watching TV.
Hey.
$2,000, and it could be yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I did find another video of his that's
Oh wow.
I probably won't play the whole thing because it's 3 minutes long, and as you've guessed, it's pretty repetitive.
Nah. He's a brilliant musician.
But he's made so many of these videos, it's hilarious.
Let's take a look. Hi.
It be cheesy to sing a song in praise of the library.
He's singing a song in praise of a library.
Okay.
He started out with a falsetto, and he keeps going, sounds like he's going through puberty or something like that.
Oh, library.
Be a nerd if you like the library. Well, that once was the case because back in the day, only nerds went to libraries. Nowadays, with the computers, some people don't have their own computers, go to the library, and they like it, and they're cool, and they're bad, and they're gangster, and all that, and not just nerds
They're
are
cool,
there.
and they're
But
bad,
it's the
and they're
nerds who
gangster.
actually love the library, like me, like me, like me, like me. One of my favorite places to be.
You know what it's like? It's like when a little kid, wants his parents' attention. It's like, Dad, I made up a song. It's like, ugh. And you just try to ignore him. Daddy, I made a song. Watch me sing. It's like, okay.
Okay, Junior, go ahead.
Go ahead,
for
sing
me.
your song. And then it's always like this. And you're like, oh.
Full of great knowledge,
up.
wisdom, satisfaction, enjoyment, euphoria.
Euphoria?
I love the library. When I lived in the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, I had this task, this hobby, this activity of trying to visit all the libraries in the Twin Cities area. There were like 110.
How lucky for those people.
I managed to get like 96, 7, 98, something like that. And that was really cool. I love the library. I guess you could say I am a nerd. I like those intellectual nerdy things.
No.
That makes me a nerd.
No.
Right. Maybe what I need. Maybe what I need.
Maybe what I need. Maybe what I need. Maybe what I did. Maybe what I did. Maybe what I need.
Is he trying to do like Galileo, Figaro?
Oh, Magnifico.
That's
Yeah.
what
Is a ditzy girl, a ditzy girl. Where can you find a ditzy girl? Where can you find a ditzy girl? Probably not at the library. I want a ditzy girl. Perhaps the best polarity for a nerd is a ditzy girl. A ditzy girl, a ditzy girl. Now, you can be ditzy in many different ways.
now he's going to explain the
Oh,
different
God.
ways you can be ditzy.
And in some ways, I am ditzy because it always works that way. You have a strength in one area, and you have a liability in another. It balances itself out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's enough of that.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I can only take so much, Ben.
Very hilarious. It's our friend, the Cloud Guy.
Cloud guy. Cloud disappear. Cloud disappear.
Hey, this is a cloud control video
Look, it's
by
another
Pete
Clued.
Chase in August 2012. See these two clouds, kind of fluffy clouds?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to make the clouds into a square-shaped cloud.
A
Square.
I'm going to try to make it a
Square
square-shaped
shape.
cloud by
Where's
using
this
my
guy
psychic
from?
powers.
Square shaped cloud.
Cleared, become a square shape. Cleared. Cleared, become a square shape.
Cloud, become a square shape.
Cleared, change into a square shape.
I doubt the cloud can
Cleared.
hear him. It's
Cleared,
pretty far
become a
away.
square shape. Cleared.
It's just to help him focus
Please.
his psychic powers.
Okay.
Become a square shape. Cleared. Cleared, become a square
Square
shape.
shaped cloud.
Cleared,
So how
become a
long is the
square
video?
shape.
Like 40 minutes?
Oh God, it's like, it's 6.5 minutes basically
okay.
of him saying clear.
Does the cloud become a square shape?
Does he wants to do it with both of these clouds? He wants them to conjoin
And become a square shape. There you go.
Okay.
Look.
That's a square if I have ever seen one.
I would immediately
Solidify the
identify that as a
cloud.
square.
Be like, hey, look, there's a perfect square in the sky. Oh, jeez.
Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed. Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed. Cleed,
Okay, he's been doing this for like the past like 5 minutes.
become a square shape.
Cleed.
Cleed. Cleed,
Cleed.
become a square shape.
If anything, it's a
Cleed.
circle.
It looks more circular at this
Yes.
point. But
Cleed, become a square
pretty soon it'll be a
shape.
square.
Cleed, solidify the square. Cleed, become a square
Solidify the
shape.
square.
Fire or a sheet of ice will fall on you.
Solidify the square.
When,
If the cloud was solid and it
giant
fell to Earth, it
square
would probably
ice
hurt some
block.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd just be an ice block that would just fall.
Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed. Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed. Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed.
you know, he recorded this video. He could have just like deleted it and been like, that cloud didn't become a square shape.
we
But
went
he's-
out of his way to upload it instead. I've seen similar videos to this guy where they like try to put holes in clouds with telekinesis or whatever. They try to put holes in them.
I wonder how many of these videos, like at least in this one, they kind of conjoined into something that you could like say like, oh, well, it's kind of a square, sort of.
Well,
in
they
a
were
way.
right next to each other. They were kind of bound
Right,
to
but I
conjoin
just
anyway.
I wonder how many times he's made these videos and the cloud doesn't do anything like what he says at the beginning. Hey, you know, I
It
wonder if you
becomes
just
a dragon.
You know, the funny thing is, if you just film clouds, you could just put in whatever audio you wanted
Right.
to
Yeah,
afterwards.
you could
and
just
be
voice
like,
it over.
It's kind of like back
You're like,
in the day
look,
with
I'm magical.
right.
look at my powers. I have cloud kinesis,
Become a square.
the most useless superpower ever.
Hashtag cloud kinesis.
I like cloud
shape.
music.
Cleed.
Clear.
Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed.
Do clouds
Solidified.
like? Do they prefer certain accents because he says things certain ways when he's doing this?
Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. It almost sounds like a New York accent.
Well, when he
Back
was
in the-
like prefacing in the beginning of the video, he would say cloud, but when he starts talking to it, he says clued. So
Cloud.
Clear. Become a square
Become a
shape.
square.
Clear.
Square. Cleed, become a square shape. Cleed. I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna
And
stop.
that's the end of the video.
It didn't become a square
There's,
shape.
there's
but-
no
he'll
corners.
faint if he doesn't.
Yeah,
Doesn't breathe very much.
too much.
So like, okay, let's just do like if we did a poll and we just took a picture of this cloud and we're like, what shape is this cloud? I think you're gonna get like 0% of respondents answered square.
Yeah, it's very round.
It is very round.
Yeah, so.
It kind of looks like the evil fish in Mario 3 to me, but maybe that's just because we listen to
Oh, the big ass one that chases you?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I hate that thing.
Yeah.
The only thing worse than that in the Mario games is the guy that rides the cloud. That
I
throws
hate
the.
him.
Oh, that guy
And he
sucks.
throws the little spiky things down on you.
And you can't even kill
You
those.
can lose his cloud though, and I would get
Yes.
so excited
Yeah.
when I'd steal his cloud. Be like,
But then it just evaporates, and then he comes back like 2 seconds later,
well,
like
because
it's me
he said,
again.
"You disappear," and then it goes away, and you know,
Clue
It's like
disappear.
cloud telekinesis.
Clue disappear.
Hey, JF, are you familiar with chemtrails? Have you ever heard that term before?
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently, they believe that it's strange chemicals being released into the sky. I found a video where these people they're trying to test a way to get rid of chemtrails from their backyard. It's pretty
Let's have
amusing.
it.
Yeah.
No, you guys stay.
You guys stay. There's chemtrails out here. It's dangerous. Might grow a thumb on your back.
Wait, Liam.
Look at them.
All right, yeah, get them.
Wow.
All right.
Proof.
Can they hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I want to show you the skies being chemtrailed right now. And now
I'm going to spray the vinegar and show you how the chemtrails will disappear.
She's going to spray vinegar from where she's standing now, and it's going to get all the way up there in the sky.
It makes perfect sense.
Yes.
That's what? Oh, okay.
Well, that's another.
This guy's being chemtrailed.
Spray some vinegar at it.
The sky's being chemtrailed.
Did you get a good picture of it?
Look at all the chemtrails.
All right,
They're
everybody,
everywhere.
now I'm going to spray, okay? Listen, you can. Here's my little sprayer. See? It's vinegar. I know this sounds weird, but it does work.
Okay.
Don't get me in that thing.
Don't get me in this. I don't want my friends to know I'm insane.
Go around spraying for a while.
Oh.
Don't get me in it.
Don't get me in it.
Oh,
stupid.
Then the government will know where they live. Or know who it is.
Here,
All right.
People know that I'm spraying. See? I'm spraying.
Whoever's helping her make this video is like
and then they start to
not
break
impressed. I think it must be her
And then
son
we're
or
gonna show
something.
you how they break up.
Yeah, and in a moment they get into an argument about how to edit
Mass
the video.
murder pills.
No, how to edit the video. It's hilarious.
In a little bit. It doesn't happen.
Oh, does she?
Continuous film
doesn't happen right away.
Or continuously film so that they know it's not like.
No, because then it'll be too long. Nobody wants to sit through a video that way.
No, because on YouTube, Mom, if you don't know, you caveman, they can just speed through it. Well, I can't edit that out with the flip.
You can?
No.
Oh, it's
So we
definitely her
gotta keep
son.
this continuous.
Don't.
Yes, we do. We don't have the type of software.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, but then who wants to sit through that?
They don't have to. On YouTube, you can speed through it.
You can speed through it.
God,
on YouTube.
Mom, you don't know anything.
You just speed through it. Oh, more
There's not a
chemtrails.
cloud in the sky.
And now it's full of
Everybody
clouds.
know that.
Look at all the chemtrails.
Chemtrails. I hate them.
Me too.
All right.
So
We are
scary.
the average family.
Did you hear that? We are not the average family.
The sad thing is, in America, you kind of are.
Yeah.
Everyone got some weird going
She
on.
needs to ally herself with the
cloud guy. Yeah.
And he can be like, chemtrail, disappear.
Chemtrail
Disappear.
Become a T.
Chemtrail.
Become a T. Become a T.
Become a T shape. Become a square
Forming a T.
shape.
Forming a Z.
Chemtrails.
Forming a baby elephant.
What did you?
So, for whatever reason, you're not able to see the video right now.
Yeah,
Did you
but
want me to?
I heard, and yeah, it's pretty fascinating. And I mean, we evolved to see things in the environment and construct models from them. And without a method like the scientific method, it can go really wrong. And so people have inputs from the environment. They make up a story. It works in their mind, and that's just who we are.
Yeah.
Why do they? But my question is, I mean, I understand why people would form the story to explain something, because I mean, we all do that, sure.
Yep.
But why is it that these people are so reluctant to deviate from the story, even when you give them a better explanation?
I mean, I think we don't evolve to go for the truth, or we didn't evolve to search the actual truth in the academic
that much
sense.
is obvious.
So the way we evolve is to address problems. And if going crazy against a cloud, or being suspectful of others, or developing paranoia against others is something that works evolutionarily, we will find these characteristics in the population. I think that's what we see in a paranoid personality disorder, or in any psychiatric disorder where people are constructing stories about the world. We evolved like this.
I see.
We just watch it because it's funny.
Stupid people thinks the jet food, how they do things, some kind of chemical government done laced up there and it's making everybody stupid or something.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, Ben.
Yeah. I know what you are talking about. Here's another clip out of Africa. It's Eat da Poo Poo.
Oh,
Okay.
boy. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Pastor Dr. Martin Semper. I'm here in the capacity as the chairman of the National Task Force Against Homosexuality in Uganda.
Okay, so you know it's going to be good. Just
I know
by
it's
what
gonna be good.
what he just said.
Uganda. We are making legislation to make sure that sodomy and homosexuality never sees the light of legality in this land of the Pearl of Africa. I've taken time to do a little research to know what homosexuals do in the privacy of their bedroom. One of the things they
AKA,
do
he
is
watched
called
gay porn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have done research. It's like you don't need to. It's not
He
really.
did research all night long.
I saw this one video. This guy, he took a big banana and put it in his butthole.
anal leaking, where a man's anus is like this.
And the women are just like staring in bemusement.
They're like, oh,
what?
Oh, I see.
She's kind of smiling. She doesn't
She's
look
like,
disgusted.
I want that.
That doesn't sound so bad.
The other person, like ice cream. And then what
Ice cream, huh?
Even
It's like ice cream.
out. The other poo-poo's out.
Poo-poo.
And then they eat the poo-poo.
No,
They eat the poop.
not usually. Maybe some people.
Well, I mean, that's what he was searching for, obviously.
Scat porn.
yeah.
The other one they do is they have a sex practice called fisting.
Oh, I love this.
I love his emphasis and his demonstration.
He's very excited about all this, you
He
know.
loves it.
Their hand.
I was on the internet all night last night.
Whoa, he's going elbow deep in
Oh, he's like, yeah,
he's elbow deep.
feasting.
Into it, man. Literally into it.
Good thing he wore a short sleeve shirt that day.
It goes into the anus all the way. And it is so
Not-
painful. They have to take drugs. But
Not
they enjoy
what?
They have to take drugs.
They have to take drugs. They have to take
Well,
drugs.
like laxatives to make it like ice cream.
With the
Yeah, it's like ice cream. Soft serve chocolate ice cream.
Oh god.
Now, if
Vile.
we have any children, please step out. This is a
what?
This is
by
not
this
now.
moment.
Now?
After saying all of that.
You could have.
He just covered fisting.
I know. It's like we've covered fisting, but now it's like now women and children leave.
Yeah.
I want to know what he's going to discuss now.
Moved out. So I've done research.
Oh, here we go.
This is what they do. Number one, you can see a man here having sucked the other
Wait,
person's...
hold on. So he literally did just go look at gay porn.
Yeah, now he's showing it to everyone.
He's like, look at. He's got the best job to hide his obvious homosexuality. He's just like, yes, I am against them. That's why I have to look at this material.
Maybe it's his fetish to just show gay porn to a group of people and just see their reactions. He like gets
Look at
off on
this.
that. Nice.
rectum,
Chat.
and the other person is poo-pooing, and this one is eating the poo-poo all over the place. Huh? Tell me, when you have a law against homosexuality, do you say except eating poo-poo?
I like how he says poo-poo.
So apparently the only way to have gay sex is to eat, according
Yep.
to him.
It's a well-known fact of life.
Hey, I mean, look at this guy sincerely. Bishop.
Look at it. Look at it.
Huh?
Behold the beauty of it.
We do not want this sickness. This is sick, and it's therefore deviant. We do not want it.
Now,
seems like you kind of do want it, buddy.
He wants to at least watch it.
Yeah.
start off by touching each other's genitals and smelling
See,
each other.
now he's showing a bigger group of people.
He's like, yeah, this guy has the strangest job ever. He goes around showing explicit, hardcore gay scat porn to people and be like, we do not want this.
Look at it. It's disgusting. Look at it.
This one smears the poo-poo all over the other person's face. As if that is not enough, he puts the hand deeper. As Africans, we want to ask Barack Obama to explain to us
Is this what he wants to bring to Africa as a human right to eat?
Hold on.
So even
Obama?
Africa blames Obama for everything.
Yeah, it's funny.
Thanks,
He
Obama.
brings the
Eating
porn
the
to
poo-poo.
Africa.
It's
Explain
Obama's
this,
fault that-
Obama.
Eat the poo-poo of our children!
No! No!
That's the end of that clip.
So are they Christian or are they something else?
Probably Christian, I would guess. I would guess so.
Probably.
They're definitely not Muslim, and Christianity and Islam is what you'll find in Africa more than anything else. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And just by the way they're acting, they seem like.
But the Bible like promotes slavery and things of that nature.
Oh, huh. Did you ever see our episodes with G-Man where he defends slavery?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So,
Just so you know, I voted no on that poll.
Yeah.
On having him back, I was like, no, please. I will not watch that episode.
You're my ally. I didn't want him back either, but Ben's like, let's just see what the audience wants.
It's kind of funny because, you know, when we were about to make the announcement that we were going to start doing the show 3 days a week, we lied to everyone and said, all right, our announcement is that Scotty is leaving and G-Man will now be a permanent part of the Drunken Peasants. And people actually believed us. It was pretty hilarious.
Yeah,
with his
psychic
water
powers,
power.
using his magic, you know, his.
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? You could be so many other things, TJ. But
you
you're
could be
on
telekinetic. You could move water with your mind. Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist?
Here's an older Church of Gale video. It's entitled "After 1,000 Jesuits Do to My Men as with Michael Jackson."
Okay,
I see. That makes perfect sense, of course.
Hello, I'm going to report on some news. This is from my bathroom. I was going to make a
mind control
full
waves have a
body
hard
view,
time
'cause I'm
getting
wearing
there.
My bathing suit, but I changed my mind. The lighting is really horrible.
oh
in here,
no.
and I don't have the best camera.
Damn.
I just wanted to.
What man could tame her?
I have.
What man could tame?
So
Gale?
wait, I want to.
What, man? We thought we were going to see a bikini.
Quickly
video,
recap,
and
guys.
Now we get this.
Quick recap.
What the hell?
I'll let him
She does not have the best camera, but she does have an intergalactic starship. So.
Yeah, and I found out the reason why she can't get on the starship.
What is that?
It's because the only way to get on the starship is to use transporter technology, which of course we all know with transporter technology, the
Yeah.
Jesuits can block certain people from being able to use it.
Oh.
That's what's going on.
Why don't the Jesuits are blocking Gale from being transported to her starship?
Also, the Church of Gale, they don't get much funding because, the Jesuits
Couldn't
steal all
they-
the money.
Couldn't they
Can't
send,
afford nice cameras.
couldn't they send like a shuttlecraft?
No, there's only one way to get on the Church of Gale for security reasons.
Oh, so there's it's not like the Enterprise where you can, there's like a docking bay. There's no docking bay.
That's not an option, TJ. Come
Wow,
on.
okay.
Come on, buddy.
Zach Knight would easily be able to get past that.
That's true. Zach Knight is a clever.
Report on some news that Judge Terrance Jenkins called me on Skype the other day and wanted me to just mention some things about his cousin, Michael Jackson, who passed away, as you know.
So
allegedly,
Terrance Jenkins, some person that she talks to regularly, that I believe is on the Church of Gale.
Isn't Michael Jackson really a Jesuit? Though? I don't think he's dead. I think he's a Jesuit.
Shouldn't his name just be pronounced Terrance? I mean,
TJ, she's sitting there with Terrance and Keanu.
Keanu. You almost said quinoa. Quinoa.
I just wanted to so royal because I couldn't remember what she said.
Quinoa Reeves.
Kanunu.
Yeah, Kanunu.
Kanunu Reeves.
Regarding Michael Jackson's white face, the reason why it was bleached white is that a Jesuit threw acid on his face.
Oh.
It's not because Michael Jackson was trying to look beautiful or change his face. A Jesuit threw acid on his face, and
It was
that's
the
why his
Jesuit
face was
acid
white.
attack.
And one time a Jesuit set Michael Jackson's hair on
Jesuit
fire.
acid attack.
This
There's
man-
no going back.
I guess it's because he was doing some sort of Pepsi commercials in the 1980s, and the Jesuits don't like Pepsi.
Okay, no.
The
What
Jesuits
actually
don't like Pepsi.
What actually happened was Michael Jackson was doing a Pepsi commercial in the 80s, and there were pyrotechnics, and a spark from the pyrotechnics got into his hair and lit his hair on fire, and he actually was scarred from that. That's kind of what she's.
You know, it sounds like a likely story, but I think the Jesuit story has a little bit more credibility.
Oh.
So let's keep it real, right?
We can't prove the existence of sparks, but we all know Jesuits exist.
Yeah,
so.
obviously.
Inflammable hair care products.
And sentient tacos and burritos.
Because Pepsi's an anti-Jesuit company.
Oh, good.
And
it's good news.
So if
another thing that
I
happened-
called Pepsi right now and I asked them, Pepsi, what's your position on the Jesuits? They're gonna be like, oh, we're against them.
I mean, you would call, wouldn't you, TJ?
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, regarding his nose, the reason his nose looks so strange is that one time a Jesuit was trying to do some sort of oral sex with his nose, a Jesuit with a very small penis.
That would be nasal sex, not oral sex.
Nasal sex.
Sweet.
Tattooed
And-
nasocord on his
I know you've seen a lot of different porn, TJ. Have you ever seen nasal porn?
No.
Okay.
TJ should make some nasal porn.
Nasal porn.
The amazing thing is nasal porn.
Nasal porn.
In the process of doing this, the Jesuit chopped off Michael Jackson's nose. So
tragic.
That's how that happened. I told Terrence we're gonna have a believability problem. Terrence told me this stuff really happened to Michael Jackson, and he's just trying to stick up for his cousin. He thinks the world of Michael Jackson, and he's still crying over his death. And Terrence tells me he's the one who taught Michael Jackson how to sing.
Yep.
Judge Terrence Jenkins, TerranceJenkins. He actually was the judge over my case with Laurie McBride. And you can get this all on the internet.
She had I believe it was a civil lawsuit against Laurie McBride, the fake wife of Brent Spiner.
She actually filed a lawsuit against her, or she just says she did?
She said she did.
Oh, okay. I'm sure
you have
she
to
did.
take it all with a grain of salt. Like,
Well, I mean, crazy people do like this.
Yeah, and her buddy Terrance Jenkins was the judge over this so-called, case.
Well, yeah, obviously that proves it's bullshit.
By the way, I have seen recordings of some of these conversations.
But
she
in my
has.
mind, I mean, she's crazy enough where I would believe she would sue them.
Yeah, maybe.
She's that crazy.
I think that they're like when she talks about these Skype calls with Terrance Jenkins and
I think it's just dudes that are just like for
It
some reason
is.
trying to bang Gail for some reason.
I don't know if
Even
they're trying
she's
to bang her. I think they're just they
probably
think it's-
trolling, but I mean, obviously they get naked pictures from her and shit.
Yeah, I don't know
so
about that. If they're doing that, I can't condone
I
that
bet
at
you.
all.
I bet you they probably are.
I've seen someone sent me video of her like dancing around naked.
Oh God. Back to the video.
And Michael Jackson always told the Jesuits to beat it. And he became addicted to these all this prescription medicine he was on because the Jesuits used brain control technology.
Yeah, you don't need brain control to get addicted to prescription medication. It's because the medication is addictive.
No,
no
Jesuits,
brain
dude.
control required.
Jesuits, dude.
Him. Very similar to what they did with Vladimir Putin, what they're doing right now with Vladimir Putin.
Huh?
And this brain controlled technology made him feel that he needed to take these drugs and that he needed that Jesuit doctor who was encouraging the addictions. And by the way, that doctor, even though he was convicted in court, he has, from what I understand, he's been released. And
Damn Jesuits. Their
let me tell you
corruption
what
knows
happened
no
to my
end.
men. About several weeks ago, a black limousine. My men were in Las Vegas heading towards a McDonald's. This was Brent Spiner, Vladimir Putin, Matthew McConaughey, Gerard Butler, Terrance Jenkins, Kim Jong-il. And
What?
a black
Kim Jong-il?
Could you imagine seeing all these guys in a car together?
Yeah.
You see Matthew McConaughey and Brent Spiner
Going to a McDonald's.
with Kim Jong-il. This was back when Kim Jong-il was still alive.
Right. And,
So-
they were all driving to McDonald's in
Gerard
Vegas.
Butler. We talked about the Why Be an Atheist guy, and we were like, hey, he needs some music and he needs to actually write a tune.
Yeah, did someone help him out?
No, nobody helped him out, but he's trying.
He's trying?
Yeah.
Well,
How'd it go?
Not very good, but
well,
I'll let it speak.
He mixed
for
it up. He did something different.
Glenn, Jacqueline Glenn, Jacqueline Glenn. Guess what?
he's rocking out on the keys right now. I think he has a keytar.
Why be an atheist?
You still like that
Why
one?
be
I think this
an
one's pretty good so
atheist?
far.
Why be? I like the part. I like the keyboard.
You
or
could
the
be a
guitar
Christian.
or whatever the fuck it is.
You could be something else. You could be anything.
I wrote
Beautiful.
a book, a short book of poems
This is amazing.
about when you're atheism.
Clap anyone?
It is called Let's Use Free Speech to Ponder.
So you like it better now that it has the keyboard in it, huh?
You know, it is a step in the right
Needs
direction.
more cowbell.
Yeah, he needs a backup cowbell player
And a triangle player, too.
with no rhythm at all.
Jacqueline Glenn and her atheism.
Now it's just, you can't even hear what he's saying. It's just,
I think it's amazing.
I find myself focusing so much on the ineptitude that I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying.
Jacqueline Glenn, Jacqueline Glenn. Did anyone ever write a book?
Okay, can we just state the obvious?
No.
He's obviously obsessed with Jacqueline Glenn.
Yes, and Jacqueline Glenn actually acknowledged him once. I saw a post on.
He was all like, oh.
Oh, yeah, I saw that too.
Jacqueline Glenn, don't be an atheist, 'cause I am in love with you.
I don't think
For
he hasn't
sure.
said that, but I think he is.
For sure, man.
Yeah.
He probably writes bad poetry about how she's an atheist.
Jacqueline Glenn and
she'll,
this
she'll,
guy
she'll realize that
sitting
God.
in
He
the
wrote a
tree.
book of poetry about her. Is that what he said?
I don't know.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I don't know. I didn't.
That'd
catch
be
it.
I hope not.
Yeah.
But I guess it would be pretty funny to read.
For did they? This is the book for all people to read. It is available on Amazon.
No, that's the least we can do is support her by buying her books.
You're a monster,
We
bitch.
should call it the Theater of Gale. Or
Gail,
something.
we're Jesuits and we want to buy your book to figure out all your secrets.
We're gonna probe Gail's mind with our Jesuit mind tricks.
The Jesuits will stop you, TJ. You're not a true Jesuit.
Actually, he is a Jesuit. He's just not Zach Knight. And he was actually chastised by Zach Knight at our secret meeting.
Good.
Was I?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, that's because you enjoyed it. You know.
Yes,
Well,
chastise me,
TJ's not
master.
really-
Chastise me.
Yeah, TJ's not really within the Jesuit inner circle. He might be a
Zach
peripheral
Knight,
Jesuit or something.
Zachy.
Oh, Zachy.
Oh,
Don't even
Zachy.
speak Zach's name, TJ. Come on, TJ.
Make me a
$1.99
plaything,
for the
Zachy.
Kindle book, and it may be available in audio someday. We'll see.
Google Play
only if you
2
sing the
and
whole thing.
iOS.
I want the audiobook.
I want
and every version known to man.
I want a
and
musical
Barnes and
audiobook
Noble.
like this.
Where he reads the book and taps on the keyboard.
Yes. That would be the greatest book of all time. The greatest audio book of all time.
I think maybe we can get him and Jacqueline on the show at the same time.
I also, the whole time, I mean, I haven't really questioned it until now, but what is the deal with what he's showing us right now?
I don't know what that is. I don't care.
Austin Ekankar Center? What is an Ekankar?
It's probably named after somebody. That's probably what,
Ekankar?
Yeah.
It's like a name?
when TJ is not good at pronouncing names that are not like John Smith.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
So is Austin his first name, or is this in Austin?
Austin, I don't want to talk about where he lives or anything like that because
Well, he is from Texas, isn't he?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Anyway, though, yeah, I just wanted to play the video. Anyway, let's watch this next video. It's about how demons operate.
Oh,
They can dance to it. I'll put him on
okay,
full
TJ,
screen.
you can dance, buddy.
All right, cool.
Okay, and I'll put him on the screen so Dusty can see him.
Okay. All right.
There we go. So now Dusty can see you. All right, here we go.
I was just bouncing around.
Oh, this is so bad.
Whitest guy ever confirmed.
That was awesome. No, that was badass. Man, you killed it.
No, I think I did a good job.
I'm great. Banana.
I'm awesome. What's going on, Ben?
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely don't need another White Russian, dude.
Give me another one now.
Yeah, no way.
I'm stopping the show.
Can't stop the show. TJ's resigning
Go,
protest.
That's another thing, huh? That's
Yeah.
so played out, dude.
It's time to just, well, I think
like
for a
age
while,
thing. Just
I
played
think
out at this
TJ
point.
finally decided to just go like full on with it.
Just full out with it? Okay. I respect
and,
that.
And on his new T-shirt, there's actually a banana on it, so you know.
Like, I mean, I like the owning part. Like, I actually made a status of the day that was inspired by TJ, and that's how it's just better to admit publicly that you're a freak, and then that way, if anything ever happens to you and you ever like get caught doing some freak, you can just tell people, "I told you so."
Yeah.
I guess I'm just defensive of TJ because, like, I just think it's stupid. Like, but as long as he's owning it and using it for his own benefit, I can understand that.
Yes.
Yeah. You got to turn it around. No one's ever going to forget that you stuck a banana in your. Like, there's nothing you can do.
Well,
there's no like. You just got to own it. You just got to own it. Like, I'm the banana guy. Hey, how you doing?
But why
sign an autograph? Banana TJ.
I mean, though, honestly, why be embarrassed about it if you enjoyed it?
I did.
I mean,
Okay.
honestly, you're kind of making
So-
me want to stick a banana in my mouth now.
It felt good.
But I can't.
But you know what?
do
You
that.
got
I gotta like find my own.
But the thing is,
like a pear or something.
but you got to imitate the masters in order to find your own style, though.
That's true. I like to practice.
Yeah.
I like to rewatch the video and learn.
Just make it like your study film.
I've seen it like 1,000 times.
Draw like those
I've
John
masturbated to it
Madden-esque
repeatedly
lines
millions
of like,
times.
and then he sticks it here and it goes like this.
John Madden. Oh,
Madden's gonna be the like voiceover for TJ's banana video. And TJ
He
went to the
shoved-
fruit aisle.
Yeah, the banana.
And he selected the banana.
So-
and he's gonna put the banana.
Right is
Get her on here if she's here. Is she there?
I haven't gotten. I told you earlier before we.
She still has
Jacqueline
it.
is dead.
Jacqueline sucks. Jacqueline told me she wanted to be on.
Okay.
Well, if she wants to be on, get a hold of her.
She
maybe.
lied to me.
Well,
No,
she on
she
your,
didn't.
she on
You
your-
lied to me, Jacqueline.
Okay, is she on your Facebook, TJ?
Yes.
Contact
Then
her.
Contact
Oh
her.
my God! I got to do everything around here.
Oh God, you are so full. It's unbelievable.
Well, you're the one that invited her. Moron.
Yeah. He said I got to do everything around
I gotta do everything. God.
Wait, TJ's duties are showing up at Wendy's and then stopping by here, and then stopping by whatever on the way home.
Yeah.
And going home.
Yeah.
That's 'cause he's
At
the
least he's
talent,
admitting
man.
it.
That's how you can do when you're the talent.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
it is good.
But Jacqueline's a really nice girl, I just want to say. I know Jacqueline outside of her YouTube personality, and in person, she's really nice as well.
I've always found her
She's
to be
really
kind of a
sweet one.
honestly. She's always been nice, but you know what I'm saying.
She secretly,
whatever.
secretly hates you, huh, TJ?
She's nice in that open way, but then you could tell that beneath the surface, she's just mean.
Yeah, she just
You
wants
should be
TJ
hearing the
dead.
shit she says behind your back.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Everyone, oh man, the minute TJ leaves the room, everyone's like, man, let's talk it about TJ.
That's that guy.
Whatever. You know we do it. You know we do it to his face.
Yeah, 'cause
in reality,
it doesn't even matter because I'm so far beyond you guys.
me and Scotty rag on TJ.
I've
to his
evolved
face.
beyond.
No. You have
me.
not.
I have reached Nirvana.
It's funny
I
because
no
Nothing,
longer care for your
nothing you've ever
insults.
done has wounded me in the slightest.
it's not about wounding you. It's like when you're wrong and you're like, and you get that little smirk on your face.
when
and
I'm wrong, I'm never wrong.
Oh, okay.
No, guys.
TJ gets like this smirk on his face, and he's just kind of like, whatever. That's what TJ.
That's
does.
why I just get so fed up with your stupidity. I don't want to argue anymore.
No, that's when you've lost.
Yeah, that's
In
what
fairness,
happens.
that stupid smirk runs in our family.
It
so
does.
In fairness to TJ.
That happens if you call Scotty on his too.
So we've missed it. This was the cure to back pain all along, hanging upside down.
I mean, but apparently he has to use it often because he's like, I get on for 10 or 15 minutes and my back pain is gone. But apparently it comes right back every time. So it doesn't seem like it's actually solving the problem. At the most, even if we assume that it works for it works for temporary relief at best. And right underneath what he says, it says results may vary, consult your physician. So it's not like they have some supreme confidence that this actually works.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Instantly, I was feeling the effects from it. My lower back was feeling better in the mornings, and I just kind of felt rejuvenated getting off it every day.
Medical and scientific studies around the world have shown the benefits of inversion, and over 2 million people have put their trust in teeter hang-ups for a better back and a better body. I'm over 72, and I feel...
Can we go back and watch that again, please? Yeah, let's see that again. That was the greatest. Yeah, a little further. There we go. Okay, everybody, prepare yourself. We're gonna see that again.
He jumps like Mario.
And like an inch off the ground.
2.
It's like, I'm 72 and I can kind of jump still a little. Someone needs to I guess not Photoshop, but like get that commercial and like put one of the Mario blocks above his head so when he jumps, you can like have him like break it and a coin comes out, because that'd be pretty sick.
And I feel great.
Only Teeter meets UL's tough consumer safety testing standard. No one else even comes close to Teeter quality and performance. Now you can try the latest Teeter hang-ups in your home for 30 days for only $14.95 with free shipping. We'll also include 2 of our most popular accessories.
How much does it cost if you want to keep it there?
Massage.
Oh, so it has acupressure nodes.
Yeah.
So not only can you hang upside down in an awkward looking piece of
You have
equipment,
little knobs digging
but yeah,
in.
you can have little knobs digging into your back. Does that sound like a good time, Ben?
I said it looks like a torture device. We have...
I mean, if a parasite kills its host organism, then...
Oh, you got me there, TJ.
I sure did.
I'm the host and you're the parasite. I understand.
You're stupid, Scotty. Next video.
All right.
Next. I will be reading from Jesus, the Eternal Bridegroom, The Forbidden Abyss, Part 2. I'm the author, Gabriel Chana. This is taken from the chapter San Francisco Jesuit Homosexual Compound.
Obviously.
Auspicious start.
Sounds promising.
I take it back. That should be the title of your next song.
One by one, slapping him in the face. You're not fit to have the torture we've given to your friends.
Okay.
Because you've never had brain-to-brain sex with Gail.
Brain-to-brain sex with Gail.
Brain sex.
They pulled down their pants and flung their penises at him.
They swung their...
Ah! I love how every sentence is great. Every sentence is great.
Yes. With the penis gun.
Firing penis.
I imagine like a big cannon full of penises, just penises everywhere. It's raining dicks. No, ow.
The day it rained cock.
The day it rained dicks.
She won't ever make love to you because you're black.
Wow, that's racist, Gail.
Damn, Gail's racist, dude.
That's racist.
Yo, you racist, Gail.
Is she talking about Terrence Jenkins?
Well, obviously. Come on.
Reminded me of Jesus when he faced his accusers before they humiliated him on the cross. How they all went up to him and bashed his face in with their fists. Ah, Lord, the disciple is not above his master. Then they ripped off his clothes and forced him to carry his own cross exposed, nude and humiliated before the world. How Satan loved to torture Jesus.
Okay.
How he...
This is, this is some very interesting erotic fan fiction.
TJ
here.
might need about 5 minutes after reading this, man.
It's like, Satan positioned Jesus on the bed. Jesus said, I'm not sure if I'm ready. Satan said, I really don't give a fuck, Jesus.
He touched his finger to Jesus' lips.
He unzipped his demonic pants and whipped out his gigantic red cock. and poised it for entrance in Jesus' supple virgin asshole.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jesus begged him to be
Jesus
gentle.
let out a whimper and begged Satan to be gentle. Satan said, "I'll show you gentle," as he rammed all 18 inches of his massive cock down Jesus'
We're kind of good, like
tight virgin asshole.
Let's say,
By the way, I'm pretty sure this book is available on Amazon.
yeah, I'm gonna say we're kind of good, like to Marquis de Sade territory now.
I'm buying it. I'm not even going as extreme as her. She's got, Jesus, yeah. They whipped him and, made him get naked and carry a cross through town so they could kill him. So I actually took it down a level.
Or is
Like
it?
when I watched Passion of the Christ, I'm convinced that person had a fetish.
Mel Gibson. It was Mel Gibson that made that movie.
I swear he has a fetish.
Probably. They made a South Park episode about that.
Yeah, it was like, torture me, you little piggies.
My dimples, they hurt. They hurt when I twist
Jealousy
them.
that he could never be as awesome as God's son. How the inferior ones punished those superior to them. How horrible that you couldn't get them to leave you alone unless you executed them, because they refused to give up their evil, their murders, and their tortures any other way. It amazed me how my mind wandered off with thoughts of Jesus in the midst of this horror. Perhaps thinking of him and how he endured it gave me some steel, some belief that all this had a purpose. But the love I had for Gail was so awesome that it attracted the notice of Satan and his cohorts, who obsessed over defeating that awesome love, to prove that such things are fairy tales, and therefore those who follow Satan should not be punished for evil, because they can eradicate the good.
The way she reads, it's like, therefore.
She has a career at audible.com waiting for her.
Yes.
I don't understand how her books are not more popular, because, like, if this is the kind of shit she's writing, this is some, like, Pulitzer shit, man. This deserves some fucking prestigious literary awards and shit. This is
It's
great.
almost just like a ring down as if Charles Manson just started writing books. Like, who would not read that?
And replace it with evil, thus trying to make evil appear good and omnipotent. You see, God, the goodness you expect of the human race is impossible.
I'm kind of unsure how we got from, like, big dicks being flung at people to this.
Yeah.
Like, it was so fast. There was no real transition, like, yeah, and big dicks fucking flopping all over her face, and then Jesus was tortured.
TJ,
Yeah, I'm going flaccid here. Step it up, Gail.
Gail's genius will not be understood within her life.
Bring the dicks back, Gail. Keep the dicks coming.
TJ, the dicks will come.
Are proof of that by our very existence, and that you allow us to get away with our crimes. Will you punish those who have cooperated with us in our crimes like you do us? Well, you should. If not, you are unjust, and we are right to oppose you. To the Jesuits, God was an unfair and unreasonable douchebag.
What? To the Jesuits, God was an
God was
unfair
a douchebag.
douchebag.
Did God park on their lawn or something? Like
he wore a popped collar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm God.
Stop, bro. Fuck yeah, man. Do what I'm saying. We can party as loud as we want. 4 a.m. Perfect time for a party, bro.
To expect everyone to be perfect like him, to make themselves worthy.
Tries
they
on with one of
had
those really
destroyed
loud
what
car
was
stereos.
worthy. Then Satan and his Jesuits went before God and said, "See, we deserve heaven because no one on earth is more worthy than us. We have defeated true love, which is some fairy tale you've concocted.
She turned into a Disney villain all of a sudden.
We
shall defeat you, God. I have defeated the power of true love. I'm so delightfully evil.
We've got to have money.
Money.
Totally unattainable. Nobody wants to be perfect and boring like you, Jesus. You must accept us as we are. and
Jesus,
not
I shall
demand
kill you.
for entrance into heaven. Unfair, unjust. If you are so great, why won't you protect those who try to be perfect like you? Can't you stop us? Why are you so evil that you allow the humans who try to do it your way to suffer such humiliation? The mere fact that we can get away with all this means we are stronger and better than your weak followers. And we have the right to exist as we are. And
Back
so
to
Satan
penises.
and his followers sneered at me and
Penises.
Gail and the men who
Penises.
loved
All right,
her,
TJ, no more
stating we are
penises.
so weak and pathetic, or else we would not submit to Jesuit sex.
Okay,
I will
let's
not
get back to
submit.
sex.
We're back.
All right.
Keep going.
Finally.
You see how they all stick their penises in us?
You're right, TJ. The dicks will come.
Oh, it was worth the wait.
You know, for a while I thought she'd lost her way, but she found it again.
It's like penises? Penises?
It's like Mr. Garrison's
Penises?
novel, man. Remember the episode of South Park?
Oh, yeah.
What was it? I can't remember what he wrote, but
Penises. Mr. Garrison, you used the word penis over 2,000 times.
this is that book.
We are so superior that your followers cannot resist us. We will reign. You, Jesus, are not strong enough to protect your weak followers from us. I thought of one of Gail's favorite novels, The Thornbirds. The best is only bought at the cost of great pain. Kind of ironic that it was about a Catholic priest. Then they hoisted onto Terrance and thrust their penises into his mouth.
So many tabs.
Damn you, Terrans!
Damn you! In terms of the narrative, I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, the narrative's all over the place. There's not even really as a narrative.
It's just like it's like
just random shit is happening.
The way it swings back from like Jesus and religion to people having dicks forced upon them, just like back and forth, back and forth. It's like the strange. It makes for the strangest little juxtaposition ever, and I love it.
I'm glad maybe we should like for one of our Patreon things, maybe we should do like a review of the book.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Or maybe we could read we could like read a chapter of it or something like that.
We should get our hands on it and see what we can find.
Yes.
I winced. It was like I was replaying September 1992 with Laurie McBride. She had expanded her torture to all my friends. I could feel that warm blast in his mouth as if it was my mouth. Making love to Laurie.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I feel the power of Jesus inside me.
This is transcendent.
Yes.
It was like making love to Satan, who shoved his tiny eels like snakes into the head of my penis to pollute my sanctuaries and shatter my innocence. The vile imaginations of these criminals shocked me into numbness.
Is this TJ's biography or something?
It's his biography.
With each intrusion into my sanctuaries, the places where I only dreamed of Gail, I felt my heart shut down. I lost all feeling and went numb. It was the only way I could stand it. My heart refused to feel. I became ice, horrified, out of my senses. When you get a mortal wound, they say you know it, because all sensation leaves and you feel numb, because all the blood is drained, and there is nothing alive left to feel. That's how I felt in every way, physically, mentally, and emotionally. I felt my mortality had ended, and that I would meet God in another life. Meet Gail in another life if I met her at all.
Meet
this
God?
feeling of being
She
in
just
another
missed.
world.
She's like, I met God I mean Gail in another life.
Oh.
That's pretty revealing.
It's a Galilean slip.
Yes.
Yeah, a Galilean slip. That's a good one.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Of denying my present reality to bear the unbearable had become my way of life, an entrenched habit, so that I went into autopilot, and my heart shut down, and I lost all feeling. Lastly, my brain shut down, so that all around seemed a dream. Please let it be a dream and let me wake up. My life became surreal. Images of horror terrorized my imagination. I felt dizzy and nauseated with disgust. Oh, Jesus, help me. Help us all. Is this what we must endure because we love the forbidden Gail? Why is she forbidden? Why must we suffer for loving greatness? Oh, Jesus, are you there?
Why must we
After
suffer for
stripping
loving
Gerard
greatness? Why must we suffer for loving the greatness and perfection that is Gale? Why, Lord, why?
They stared at him and pointed, giggling and hee-hawing. Ah, what a fine specimen! What fun! They pulled a dress over his head and arms, dressing him like a little girl. Oh, that's cute, they said, limping their hands at him, with smiles so wide you could almost see all their teeth. The Jesuit pried open Gerard's mouth and shoved a penis in.
I can't wait to rape you, Brent Spiner. Oh, yeah.
TJ, since I've been gone, has Gail mentioned penises?
No, I don't think so.
Not once?
No.
We'll need some intervention after this.
It's kind of funny. She comes in and out of it. Like she goes into like a penis trance almost.
And then there's another penis.
Yeah.
And then the Jesuits and Jesus.
Yeah.
They will make you slap somebody.
Dick, make you slap somebody.
How I felt for Gerard. So selfless. He always thought of us. Who would counsel him when all this was over? Come on, little girl. Suck hard on your mama's nipple. Just then another Jesuit shoved his penis into Gerard's anus. Put the Jesuit in his mouth.
What the fuck is going on?
Really?
Okay. All
so,
right.
Everybody just go ahead and buy this book.
Yeah.
The one from behind coordinated their thrusting motions like in a dance. I rubbed my eyes in disbelief. Tell me this is a dream, Jesus. Tell me we aren't doing this. But the penis was in my mouth, thrusting like a wild Indian, and the
wild Indian?
semen would not.
That was thrusting like a wild Indian. Why was a wild Indian thrusting? This doesn't make any sense.
Let me deny the reality of
that's a
my
terrible analogy.
existence. When they came to Hugh Jackman, he raised his fist and shot the fist into the Jesuits who approached him. The Jesuits flew back onto the wall. About 10 Jesuits then flew themselves onto Hugh and held him down. A black Jesuit with elephant legs
Jesuit.
and blubber protruding from his belly and bulges of fat on his back, shoved his rear onto Hugh's face. Bubba, they said to the black Jesuit, teach him for beating us up. The black Jesuit named Bubba shoved...
Bubba
the black Jesuit.
I'll teach you a lesson, Hugh.
The proper term is thug. Yeah. Okay.
Bubba the Black Jesuit.
Bubba the black Jesuit.
I'll teach you a lesson,
Lick
Hugh.
my butthole, he laughed.
Lick my butthole. For I am Bubba the Black Jesuit. Lick my butthole, good sir. That ought to teach you a lesson.
Play it again.
The black Jesuit named Bubba shoved his anus onto Hugh's mouth. Lick my butthole, he laughed.
I can't handle it. This is so fucked up.
Lick my butthole. Lick my butthole.
10 Jesuits pinned Hugh to the floor,
10,
freezing
damn.
his arms and legs. They hoisted his face onto the 2 balls of fat above Bubba's legs, his rump, and shoved Hugh's face between the balls. Now lick the butthole like a good boy.
Scotty's crying. Scotty's crying.
Scotty's fucking crying, man. It's so fucking. Scotty's fucking red. Scotty's near death.
Dude, it's awesome.
Lick the butthole now, TJ. Lick my butthole.
What
a hell of a voice for a black dude, too.
Fat, exposing the zenith flowered hole. His tongue traveling over its surface. Then we heard an explosion, and brown feces exploded onto Hugh's face and into his mouth.
What
the fuck? No. On Hugh's face as the Jesuits held him firm in his place, his arms and legs frozen.
This appeals to people with any
The
fetish.
Jesuits filmed us the entire time, with cameras and movie equipment.
I want to see this movie. Where the fuck is
Whoa,
this?
this is crazy.
This
dude.
is on film somewhere? How is this not leaked on the internet? 10 Jesuits shitting in Hugh Jackman's face?
Lick the butthole, you.
And a gigantic black dude is like, lick my butthole.
Yeah, I like that.
It reminded me of my
knew we'd all
time at
been
the
there.
San Francisco Zoo when Lori raped me with elephants, eels, and God knows what else in September 1992.
What?
So you see
Elephants,
people.
eels, or elephant
This is from my
seals,
book.
Bird, elephants, eels.
or is it elephant seals? Either one doesn't make sense.
I think there is a species of
Elephant
seal.
No, there is but I don't understand how you.
seal.
I don't understand how you. I know there's an elephant seal, but how do you use it to rape someone?
With a lot of imagination.
Yeah.
And
Boy, if I had time making this video. Jesus, the Eternal Bridegroom. I'm reading you from it. This book goes really deep into the hearts and souls of Jesus Christ. 24.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
This is a great.
It's so deep.
If you know, if you anyone out there, you have a religious family member, this is a good book that you can buy them.
It's
that's
a
gonna,
powerful book.
It's going to reaffirm their faith.
Start a conversation about faith.
I was actually thinking about building a youth ministry around it.
That's wonderful. TJ.
Distributing it to children so they can learn about Jesus.
All right, so yeah, that's a preview of Jesus the Eternal Bridegroom.
New York Times bestseller.
Yes.
Let's watch this.
Let's Scotty in the ass. Let's Scotty in the ass.
That's my favorite part.
Let's Scotty in the ass. Let's Scotty in the ass.
That people are pretty sweet.
This part reminds me of when TJ used Scotty's toothbrush.
Fuck, motherfucker. Ow!
You think about it now, Scotty? Now you're on camera. Now it's your job to entertain the people.
I watched this like 100 times.
Ben actually watches this video recreationally all the time.
It's fun.
I don't remember this shit. I do.
Suck my dick, TJ.
Watch my response, Scotty.
All right.
All right, yeah, I probably fucking hit you again.
This is where the video ends, but I would have liked to have seen the aftermath.
Probably me punching TJ. Nope.
What happened?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. So you're speaking out of your ass.
Yep.
All right.
Stupid ass.
Tired of tugging and lugging
Oh,
your
yeah.
hose?
Yes.
It's
Fucking bullshit.
Everyone
Hate
knows you need the X-Hose, the incredible expanding hose. Watch this. Turn the water on, and the X-Hose
Oh my
automatically
God, it's
expands up to 3
amazing.
times its
It's alive.
length. Turn the water off, and as the water drains, the X-Hose automatically contracts
to have
back in
this.
just
Say
seconds.
what?
Amazing.
Take my money.
Ordinary.
Just
50
take my fucking
Take
money.
your fucking money.
I'll pay $1,000 for one of these. This is amazing.
20,000. I don't give a shit. Any amount of money
Empty
you
my
need,
bank,
I'll
sell
fucking
my
get
stocks, everything. Empty my retirement account. This is all going.
It
to this.
almost like gets an erection, doesn't it?
Oh my God! If I had to kill Scotty to get one of these fucking hoses, I'd do it without
I'll fucking
hesitation.
kill TJ now for a fucking hose. You're dead, TJ.
Oh shit! It's happening again.
Give me the X-Hose! Give me the
No!
Is he dead?
No.
He's dead.
He needs to
Give
be
me the
slapped.
X-Hose! Oh shit.
You're fucking up my mic, Scotty.
Is Scotty on roids?
Yes.
I thought so.
Scotty's having roid rage.
He's on
Yeah.
No. Scotty's having vegan rage. You if you insult veganism around Scotty, he's like, "What?"
Don't insult it around me, or I'll kill you. I kill humans.
We
just
were
not other animals.
we were in the car and we were fucking with him, and we said a few things. He's like, when Scotty starts screaming, you know he's pissed off.
Yeah, right.
So, how much do we think this is, by the way?
Oh,
$1,000 at least.
At least $2,000 is my guess.
I'm gonna go a bit lower. I'm gonna go for $99.99.
That is a good
What?
guess as well.
You're crazy.
What do you think, Ben?
Ben?
$29.99.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does that think it's
I
amazing?
value
I don't
this.
fucking think
$1,000,
so.
guys.
$2,000.
$1,000.
The actual retail price
$1.
is
$1, Bob.
$9.99.
You've got the fucking keyboard, dude.
Oh, yeah, I do.
The
Fucking
hoses
idiot,
are
TJ.
so heavy. The
So
X-hose
heavy.
is incredibly light. A 50-foot
Even these
X-hose
dumb
weighs
kids
all
can
light.
use it.
Watering your flower now to get the amazing
Oh,
X-hose for only
what?
$19.95.
Plus shipping
It's
and
incredibly
handling.
4
light.
cents
Will
off. Sorry, not even close.
I'm gonna fucking buy 20 of these right now.
U.S. and international pet.
Pretty sure I was
Pending.
closest because mine began with a 1 and so does this.
Oh, you went over
That's
though.
how it works. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
You went over it though, TJ.
No, I don't think so.
You're wrong.
Closest price without going over.
No, that's not how it works.
That is how it works on The Price is Right.
We're not. Is it The Price is Right?
Drunken fucking peasants.
Come on, dude.
I decide what the rules are, bitch.
Shit.
Yeah. I lay down the law.
Ben lays down the law.
Anyway,
my client has been talking an awful lot lately about doing a certain activity with you. You know what that activity is?
I don't know.
Fuck your ass, and then you're gonna be humbled.
That's right. How you feeling about that, Scotty?
You know that's why I brought a weapon. That's why.
Did you know,
I carry
Scotty?
a gun with me
Did
at
you
all
know,
times.
Scotty, that in a recent poll on the DP Wiki, Scotty Cena was chosen as the greatest host of the Drunken Peasants podcast?
You know, we all know the wiki is just filled with trolls and liars, TJ. People,
oh, wow, I can't believe you could say that.
You know, if you guys took it, you know, if you really examined our fan base, you surveyed them, I think I would easily come out on top. Probably 95, maybe 98%. Ben might get 1%.
Maybe.
TJ would not even TJ probably get 0.5%.
He'd get negative %.
Scotty Cena would get maybe 1 vote, and that'd be 1 troll.
Excuse me, you're not even in contention. Nor am I or Ben, for that matter. Scotty Cena is the true star
well,
of
you
the
know,
show.
I am the greatest drunken
His
peasant of all
charisma
time.
and his strength.
Of all time.
Hey, a better man is talking. Yeah, go ahead, Scotty.
Shut up,
Cena.
Scotty
Go
Cena.
ahead,
You don't know
Scotty
anything.
Cena.
You're only a foot tall, Scotty Cena. No one even cares about you.
You don't have a sex with him, man?
See, Scotty Cena is sexually harassing me, and you guys are allowing this to happen.
Bullshit!
This is not bullshit.
It is bullshit, Scotty.
I'm being sexually harassed on the Drunken Peasants podcast.
It's not sexual
I'm
harassment
gonna file a lawsuit
because we
against
both
this
know
podcast.
you want it, Scotty.
I am suing this podcast.
Why are you wearing those fucking those high cut shorts if you're not here to
And now
show
I'm being
off
sexually harassed
for fucking Scotty
by the
Cena?
amazing atheist, TJ.
I found your diary. I found your confessions of wanting
TJ,
Scotty
and now
Cena to
TJ
fuck
is
your
going
ass and
through my
make you
personal
humble,
property.
Scotty.
TJ has invaded my privacy and threatened me on live on the internet. I demand TJ be. I'm going to sue TJ and I demand he be arrested.
Can I just say this is better than any promo that's been on Raw for like the last 12 months?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
because we can curse.
And I also think
That's
Scotty actually has hatred for Scotty Cena because when we were in Amsterdam and Scotty was like hallucinating, he came up to me and was like, "I want to fucking kill Scotty Cena."
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I would remember that. I have some deep-seated hatred for Scotty.
Yeah, I know.
Ben's like, you're not going to kill
The
Scotty
first
Cena,
time
are
that
you?
Scotty ever saw Scotty Cena, he like ripped its face off and like threw it on the ground. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I had to make a new one.
I think it might be like Scotty Cena number 3 or 4
Yeah,
at this point.
probably.
One day I'm going to kill Scotty Cena. You guys are not going to suspect it. I'm just going to be like, hey, Scotty Cena. Dead.
I don't know if we can let that happen, Scotty.
You guys get in my way. You're going to go too.
Oh, shit. Scotty Cena is not scared of you, Scotty.
He should be. He has a lot to fear from me.
Scotty, he is going to fuck your ass.
He can try.
And then, you know how you're going to feel, Scotty? How humble?
I'm not going to be fucking humble.
Let me ask you a question. How humble will you be,
I will
Scotty?
fight Scotty Cena anytime, any place, anywhere. I have no problem. And who wants to take this outside right now, Scotty Cena? We can take it outside.
He don't.
No.
Fuck you, Scotty Cena.
Sit down.
Sit down, Scotty. Holy shit. It's on.
It's kicking off.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Let me get Scotty Cena. Get
out. Stop.
Fucking stop. Kill you, Scotty Cena.
Dead, Scotty Cena. Dead. Stop it. You're dead.
I'll kill you, Scotty Cena. I'll kill you.
No, Scotty.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So Scotty, what you seem to have You seem to have calmed down pretty quickly.
You know, after I injured TJ, I realized that Scotty Cena had manipulated me into playing his game.
He's inside your head, Scotty. Don't listen to him.
He's got inside my head. Yeah, I have to admit, Scotty Cena is playing mind games. You know, it's hard. Scotty Cena is the best of the best when it comes to playing mind games.
Scotty, I have some interesting activities that Scotty Cena has actually been up to lately.
Oh, like what?
You know, he's been fucking a lot of people.
Well,
and,
you know, I mean,
some of them
that's
you
his
might
personal business.
Some of them you might know, Scotty.
Like who?
You know, well, I'll let Scotty Cena.
All right.
I fucked your wife, I fucked your daughter, and I fucked your son.
Well,
did you hear that?
I don't have a daughter or a son.
Do you have a wife, Scotty?
No, I don't have a wife either.
That you know of.
Yeah, you know why you don't have that? Because Scotty Cena fucked them all to death.
What are you saying? You said I did have all of these things?
Yeah, and Scotty Cena fucked them.
Scotty Cena fucked them until they were dead. I think he is the man with the 10-inch cock.
You know, one day Scotty Cena, when he least expects it.
I said that already, Scotty Cena.
All
Coming
right.
for you, Scotty Cena. You dead, bitch.
Musky on the inside.
Musky on the inside. What's the next video?
It's gonna turn into such a fucking Rule 34.
It deserves to be.
Everybody, Wild Bill for America here. I'm just catching up on the news, and I thought I'd check in with you guys.
Yeah.
Let's see what's happening in the world.
Hey,
Mr. Morrissey, the guy
does it
who
seem
Obama
like there's a little less pep in Bill's step?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
He seems drugged.
You know, honestly, it looks like he hasn't had enough coffee yet. It's barely drank.
Yeah, maybe that's
No
like
theme
the third
song this
pot or
time.
something. You know, he seems like he's worn out.
Yeah, there's no theme song anymore. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Bill's really letting himself go, guys. I think we need to have an intervention
Yeah,
for Bill.
he's going to be dead soon.
We need to
I think he
make up
thought it
news-
was.
Yeah, we
I
need
think
to
he
make
thought
up
it was easy.
News
Shut up!
stories.
Shut up!
He's gonna fucking do it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fine.
Make your
I was gonna say it looks like he just thinks he can put the hat on and get all the pep back and the energy back from earlier, but it's gone now. It was never the hat. It was in you the whole time, Bill.
Someone needs to tell him the hat and the polo shirt are from totally different genres of clothing and should never be worn in the same room.
That's it. It's canceling out his power.
helped to take over Egypt, is now in prison because of his terrorist schemes. And he's refusing to eat prison food because he's afraid somebody poisoned it. Oh yeah, he definitely knows Hillary Clinton.
What?
Does Hillary Clinton actively poison people and she's known for it? Like in circles? You're like, wait, did you eat that? Did Hillary make that? Yeah, this is biscuits and gravy. I love biscuits and gravy. Hillary made the biscuits and gravy. We can't eat it. She also
That's
makes
just
home
well
style.
known. There must have been some crazy in that cowboy hat he found. 'Cause when he put it on his head, he starts to flail around. Yeah. I don't know. Why are you turning lights on, Ben? You're hurting my eyes.
America's disappointment of the week is saying to Trump, if you can't get past me, how are you going to deal with Vladimir Putin? Well, Megan, I'd say he did get past you. And think about it, Putin and Trump seem to be cut from the same cloth.
That's a good thing.
Isn't that
for Bill.
bad?
No. In Wild Bill's perception, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Wait, does
at
he
all.
like Vladimir Putin? And the only reason he doesn't like him is because he's from Russia and not the America?
No, he just likes him. I think.
He just likes him.
I think it's because
Trump
he
is
hates
like
the gays. That's all
Oh,
that
that's
you need.
good.
That's all you need for the conservatives to like you now is I hate the gays.
Sense, yeah.
So if Hitler was around,
Maybe you should be a little more worried about how the girly man in the White House is dealing with Putin.
Putin.
Yeah,
Poutine.
okay, Ferguson, Missouri. The 1-year anniversary of the race riots and a
whenever you guys talk about poutine, at least one person writes me like, "What the fuck is poutine?"
Yeah.
Sounds gross.
Do you just send them back and let me Google that for
And they
you?
usually spell it P-O-O and then a space and then the word teen. So I'm assuming they think it's some sort of like Lolita girl covered in scat.
Don't Google that one. Or you do if you're into that, but that's not what's going to get you what deliciousness awaits. Although it would look sort of the same because it's like curd and gravy.
Yeah.
Just without the girl.
Should serve poutine on a teen covered in poo.
That's
You've ruined part. Yeah.
You've ruined both the scat fetish and the food at this point. No group is happy.
I love that. Piss off everybody.
Young black man opened fire on the cops and got shot for it. Gee, who could have seen that coming?
I don't
Notice
know.
that loudmouth Louis Farrakhan wasn't there taking on the cops. Now that takes a combination of stupidity and testosterone, and Louis Farrakhan only has one of those.
What?
Stupidity, I would assume.
This is even more rambly and less polished than normal.
You know,
I don't know.
He's the leader of the Nation of Islam.
When you listen to someone like Wild Bill, you almost have to like put yourself in the context of his strange alternate reality that he lives in. Otherwise, the things that he's saying are just perplexing.
He's brought forth to this world out of Bill O'Reilly's testicles. I'm pretty sure. I think not his child, just like his semen turned into a person, and it turned into that guy.
It was
and
a
then
growth.
And then they put a cowboy hat on it, and they're like, "We're good."
This is a person. This is Wild Bill.
Tennessee. Once again, lesbians faking a hate crime against themselves.
Once again, it happens all the time.
The lesbians, you know.
God damn it.
They're
Fucking
notorious
lesbians.
for faking hate crimes against themselves. They just do it left and right. That's all.
They
They
just want attention.
That's all they're even good at.
It's always just scissoring and hate crimes. Those are the two
At
things.
the same time, often they're like scissoring.
They're
and they're
scissoring like,
"Ah,
stop
black
committing
people."
hate crimes. Stop it.
Quit it.
Hate crimes against scissoring. Maybe they scissor with like a black man's head between their two vaginas, and then he suffocates to death, and they're like, "Yeah, scissoring hate crime, scissored to death because you're black." That's how they do it.
Kind of hate crime because you explicitly said it.
Because they explicitly said it, you know. They probably threw the N-word in there, but I'm not going to because I'm classy.
These two
Sometimes
brilliant
In a
specimens.
sexual situation, you just throw out the N-word. It just happens. You don't know.
It happened to Hulk Hogan, man.
Yeah.
You know, he's sitting there, he's fucking his buddy's wife while he watches from a hole in the wall.
Oh, that TJ, come on, it's not
Next
primitive.
thing you know, he goes on a racist
TJ,
tirade.
They weren't so primitive. He had modern recording technology. He was watching on a monitor.
True enough.
You know,
you're right, Scott.
come on.
I didn't mean to besmirch Hulk Hogan's buddy.
Thank you.
With a hot wife that he can't fuck, so he gets muscular guys to do it.
And watches.
Yes. But, you know, that's his life, and it's beautiful in its own way.
Torched their own home and tried to blame it on their neighbor. I wish I could have been in that courtroom when they were told that the insurance company doesn't have to pay them a dime. Have you noticed how often homosexuals do this?
Yes.
Light their homes on fire?
There's always
all the
Light
time.
their homes on fire all the time?
Well, they
heard
do
the
call
term
them
flaming
flamers.
and
Yeah,
didn't
that's right.
understand.
I was going to go there, too.
You know, California does have a lot of wildfires going on right now. I mean,
Yeah, you know.
Fabulous.
Gays always light their shit on fire.
Damn it, man.
Thank you, Ben.
I thought I
Great
was
comment,
talking effortlessly without even trying to talk there.
You know?
Oh, my.
And they fuck each other in the arse, so it makes sense that would lead to arse-un, you know? Right. Yeah. I did it. I went there.
Faking hate crimes against themselves. I bet somebody could make a fortune selling do-it-yourself hate crime kits to
Someone get on that. Scotty, write that down.
All right.
some of these
Do it yourself hate crime kit.
All right, I'm done with Wild Bill.
Yeah.
I am the living G-Time.
You are?
Scotty has quit marijuanas.
No, I've not quit it.
You're quitting marijuana, Scotty.
That is incorrect.
Scotty's breaking up with old Mary Jane.
That is incorrect.
Oh, yeah.
That assertion is incorrect, TJ.
Yeah, that is incorrect.
Nah, he was talking all this anti-weed shit on the way over here. I smoke too much weed. Now I'm all anxious. It's like, yeah, you're anxious. You ain't smoke no weed, bitch.
Hold on, but I thought he does.
See, TJ is the kind of person that obviously I've made an error in judgment and trust because like a private conversation is now like.
Was it a secret?
No, it wasn't a secret, but it was just I was just telling you.
I mean, if you told me something like TJ got this like massive, super big hemorrhoid, and every time I take a shit, it
no, that's actually not true.
Then I could be like, all right, I won't tell no one about that, I guess.
Okay, well,
there's an expectation of privacy.
Okay, well, next time you tell me,
you just being like, man, I'm anxious because I ain't smoked no weed. I don't see like where's the violation of trust there?
Why? Okay, well, I just won't tell you things in the future.
Good. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Also, TJ, what about the things you had in your dick recently? If we're gonna get into people's dirty business,
well, how is it your dirty business? Is what I'm saying. It's just you said you weren't gonna smoke.
Okay, stop. Don't talk shit. Yeah, don't tell people shit about me, or if you don't want shit be told about you.
How is that shit about you, you moron?
That's not about me.
No, it's about you, but it's like incidental. How's that a private matter?
Because it is.
It's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
My God. It is.
You're ridiculous.
Okay, so anything you say to me, I can say to anyone. Then I was in a private matter. You told me.
I think it should be obvious what is like told in like discretion and what is not.
That is what I assumed as well. So,
but that's not obvious.
Both of us are fools then.
Chat room, what do you think? TJ's right?
Oh my God,
right.
Appealing to popularity again, TJ.
Yes. That's the oldest TJ trick in the book.
All right, well, Ben, what's your opinion? What do you think? Weigh in on
that
this.
is not. Ben,
I am staying out of this.
Wade on into this.
Don't do it, Ben.
I'm staying out of it.
If you're wise, you won't.
I know.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm extremely anxious, to be honest with you, because I have TJ for a brother, so.
No, you're anxious because you ain't been smoking no green.
No, I'm anxious because I realize that I have to live with you, and
Hey,
at any moment you may snap and kill me.
Smoke pan every day.
I think one day I'll end up.
That would be true of anyone that has to live with you, Scotty. Come on.
Oh no, I fear for my life around TJ. He often comes to my room in the night with a gun and is like, "Hey, Scotty, click, click, boom, bitch."
Tapping. No, I would kill you with a meat cleaver.
Oh, meat cleaver. Okay, well.
Just tap it on my palm. Yeah.
Do you guys have your cams on?
Well, I did, but
it
said,
turn that shit on.
It says group video unavailable at the moment.
Please try again later. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
looks like it's starting.
It might be loading.
Okay. Oh my God, shirt guy, what the fuck is going on?
He's now mask guy.
What is this getup?
Listen to this shocking confession from Brett Keane.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out Games You Love, as well as Games You Love. And also, if you want to support me, you can leave a one-time PayPal donation, or you can become a consistent absolute shit, donating from $100 to $100. And it sure would help. One needs $100 in order to make such shit videos as I tend to do. Also, when you get an opportunity, check out GamesYouLove.com, my official Brett Keane website. And also check out my brother Justin Keane, rock and roll musician extraordinaire. His channel can also be found in prison-like thing. You'll find extraordinaire content on the website. Today we're going to point out the obvious. We're going to point out some truths that atheists are too afraid and extraordinaire to accept. The Amazing Atheist told me recently, he said, Brett, you do a lot of videos pointing out people's undoings and wrongs and drama, but you don't do a lot of videos about God. God is an extraordinaire in every single one of my videos. He just doesn't get $100 a notice, I suppose. He's just looking for the $100. One of my philosophical positions is if you're looking for truth, you're going to find it. If you're looking for good, you'll find it. If you're seeking Games You Love, you will find it as well. Friedrich Nietzsche is a guy that a lot of games you love plagiarize repeatedly. One of the things that Friedrich Nietzsche said is Brett Keane is dead. Brett Keane has been noticed from stealing information from this alleged philosopher and putting it in his videos, pretending as though the information and ideas come from himself, but it's not. I think a lot of atheists identify with Friedrich Nietzsche because Friedrich Nietzsche had $100. Brett Keane's life was miserable. It was absolute shit. And it was that way because, one, he didn't take care of himself, and the guy spent all of this time thinking about stupid shit as opposed to taking care of his own well-being, which is what you see when you watch games you love. This is the thing that I want the amazing atheists, as well as all atheists, to think about whenever you're trying to disperse of God from your mind and trying to philosophize why there isn't no God or making excuses why there's so much suffering in the world or why it is that you can observe evil, but you're not willing to accept that there is a God that created the universe.
Oh my God.
I want you to think about this. The moment that you have dispelled of games you loved in your mind and your brain.
Okay. I can't.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
That's really funny.
Games you love.
Wow.
We have that 1980s Irish Catholic sex education video. Do you want to watch that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You want to do it?
Sure.
I'm prepubescent. It's about time for me to start menstruation. It's time to learn about godly sex in the bedroom of a married couple. Godly sex is the best kind of sex. When Jesus smiles on your sex, it's great.
Sex education for girls. Always obey your man.
Hello, I'm Angela. And over the next few sessions, we're going to be together.
Has this woman
talking
ever even
about
had
you
sex?
growing up.
Should I tell that story that everyone was laughing at in the hangout? About farting in that woman's face?
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's a great story.
Everyone
Story
seemed
time.
to love it there.
Story time with TJ.
It's not really like a long, elaborate Paul type story.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I was in a Bob Evans, right?
Bob Evans.
Yeah, and I was, you got to pay. It's like one of the places where you got to go up to the front to pay and shit. I mean, everything else is in like normal, but you got to go up to pay. They don't take the check, whatever.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry for interrupting, but Clinton and Sanders are 50-50.
Damn.
With 90% of the vote in. They took O'Malley's 1% away.
Anyway, so you got to kind of understand. You got to kind of understand the layout too. Like, if my phone is the door, there's like a chair right here where my finger is, right next to the door, and there's this old bitch sitting in that chair right by the exit. And as I'm up there paying and shit, she's giving me the fucking like stink eye, man. And it's not like mistakable. It's not like, well, she just has resting bitch face or something. She's literally like staring daggers at me, like in disapproval, like.
We'll look at you.
She's eyeball fucking you, TJ.
No, she's eyeball fucking killing my ass.
Oh,
right?
fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Anyway, so as I'm standing in this line, I feel a fart brewing in my guts.
Brewing.
I like that brewing.
It's brewing.
Brewing.
It's like
a pot of coffee. You can hear it percolating and shit. Yeah.
The rumblings.
It germinates within you, TJ.
So anyway, as I'm walking out that motherfucker, I turn my butt right into her face. My ass is literally like 3 feet from her face, directly in front of her.
Yeah, because TJ is so tall, his ass is like...
And my ass is on the exact level her face is, too. My asshole was like pointed like a fucking bullseye right at her nose.
Fucking target sighted in.
And I let out a big, nasty fart.
Was it loud?
the girls behind the counter definitely. I don't know if they did hear it, but they could have heard it. I farted right in that bitch's face, and I walked out. You know what? I didn't even look at her reaction. I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother to turn and see what she thought of the whole thing. I just farted on her, walked right on out to my car, got in, and drove away.
That makes it even fucking better.
Wow.
That makes it even fucking better, dude.
You know, this is going to be a Brett Keane video. It'll be like the amazing atheist farted in an innocent woman's face situation.
That's fucking great.
I just gave her a crop dusting.
It's
okay.
such a perfect reaction, dude. Just shit right in that bitch's face.
Speaking of disgusting shit-related topics, have you guys ever? What is it called? Is like a pressed waffle or something?
Blue waffle?
No, not blue waffle. I think it's like a pressed waffle or like a something like that. But it's basically where you shit in the shower and then shove it down the drain, like with your fist, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
That's gross.
Why would you do that?
The guy that owns Video Game Underground posted a video where he got a call from a Drunken Peasants fan.
You.
Video Game Underground has the best video games in town. That's fucking catchy. I really like
That's fucking catchy, dude.
Thanks to Drunken Peasants for pimping that, because that's a really fucking catchy song. And now I want to visit your store. Have a good day.
What polite fans we have, dude.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that was polite.
I am glad you guys aren't like calling him and shitting on him, you know? Like,
I mean,
very
why
nice.
would they want to?
Yeah, he's just a guy that owns
Awesome
a video game
song.
store.
Yeah, and has an awesome fucking theme song.
I mean, we don't even know what Video Game Underground is really like, but we've made it into a mythical place in our
Yeah,
minds.
we're like, we have to go there.
Dude, yeah, we have to make a pilgrimage. Especially since there's a Waffle House right across from it.
Yeah.
Drunken peasants coming to your town.
Yeah. We'll get the fans from Toledo and Detroit to come to Waffle House.
Or come to fucking Video Game Underground and fucking hang out with us for a minute.
Video Game Underground.
Buy some video games from this man.
But not the waffles that people are shitting in their showers.
No, not
pressed
that kind.
waffles.
Yeah, I guess now talking about eating waffles makes it brings a whole
I don't know
new
if it was
meaning
pressed
to it.
waffles or push waffle. I mean, I remember that I learned the term earlier today, and now I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, you just pull a TJ. Just leave your turd in the shower.
I have shat in the shower before and had to like push my poop down.
You shit chat.
Oh no, TJ didn't go that far. Like he said, like what was it? You were in the shower. You thought you had to fart, and then you just shit everywhere, and then just got out of the shower.
I did not shit everywhere. You can't even tell the story, so shut your fucking mouth.
You already told that story on the show.
I did. Anyway, yeah. But I shat out a whole turd.
Jesus.
In just one shot.
And you just left it in there for everybody?
I left the shower on because I thought it would just take care of it.
It would just dissolve over time.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't happen.
I mean, I guess
I didn't want to touch it. I didn't want to look at it. I don't like shit.
You're gross.
It was gross. I didn't want to fucking deal with it.
TJ, you're bisexual. You eat the poo-poo.
Eat the poo-poo.
You eat the poo-poo like ice cream.
If it tasted like ice cream, I would.
As I said earlier, not only is TJ fooling everyone, pretending like he's some sort of wild and crazy guy, when he's really one of the most mundane and bland people you could ever come across. Not only was he
responsible and down to earth.
Not only was he lying about that, but he's also been a lifelong Brett Keane supporter this whole time, and I have the evidence, the irrefutable evidence.
Oh my God! Please
to back
don't
it
play
up.
This.
I guess I should talk a little bit about Brett Keane.
No. Oh my God! Please. Okay, before we even start,
hold on. TJ's
listen.
TJ, come on.
Before we even
Time
start,
to admit it.
I just want to say that this video is the most embarrassing thing that I've ever done in my life.
No, listen to all the explanations.
Listen, fuck Bananagate.
Excuses.
Fuck anything else I've ever done that you thought was a scandal. This is the worst video I've ever made in my entire life. And I'm personally ashamed. I'm not even gonna comment really. I'm just gonna let you guys rip at me while I stare down in horror because this is just gonna turn into a roast and I'm just gonna be fucking flailed.
Hashtag Mr. Responsibility.
Let's just all right.
This is meant to me. Now, before I even logged on, before I was even a member of this site, before I
I just want to make a video to show how much Brett Keane means to me.
Oh, God, yeah. Yep.
Decided that I was going to make videos of my own. I used to watch Brett Keene's videos. Now, back in those days, he did not show his face. He did not... it was just a voice. It was always just a picture and a voice, and I liked his voice immediately.
Oh
God!
Oh my God!
The best
is
yet to come, though. It's not. Yeah, it gets so much worse. It gets so much worse. It gets so much worse.
I would be lying if I said I had I would be lying if I said I had a positive first impression. My first impression was that he was way too abrasive, way too angry.
Too abrasive and angry for me.
Yeah, okay.
Too hardcore
See,
for
hold
me,
on. This is what
for
I'm
Mr.
talking about. Hold
Responsibility.
on. See, now we're seeing the real side of TJ.
Yep.
See, Brett Keane was too abrasive and angry for the amazing atheist. Woo! He's so crazy. He lives life on the edge.
Fuck you, Ben.
Way too
oh
dark
God.
Maybe a little bit
Too dark.
He seemed
Yeah.
kind of
Too
cynical
dark
and
for me.
hard-bitten.
Too dark.
Too cynical.
Too dark.
Too dark.
You know,
too cynical.
okay, so hold on. Who is TJ's favorite musician? Marilyn Manson. So by proxy, it's almost like TJ is saying Brett Keane is darker than Manson because Manson is pretty dark, but Brett Keane too fucking dark, man.
In all fairness, Brett Keane is pretty dark.
Too fucking dark.
He's dark in a different way than I
really
was saying
wasn't
here,
the kind
but
of atheism I wanted to talk
wasn't really
about
the
here
kind of
in the
atheism.
But after actually being in the trenches
Dear
for
God.
about a few weeks,
Trenches.
and realizing the level of stupidity I was up against here,
that is true.
I started to come around a lot more to his way of thinking.
Yeah.
And if you watch my earlier videos,
Brett Dunn took me under his wing, and he showed me the light. He showed me the path forward. Oh my God! Just kill me now. Just please, just fucking kill me now. Oh my God!
you can see a much more passive, amazing atheist. It wasn't until
Die, TJ.
What's his face made
Please
his
die.
little video about how atheism, how he hates atheists, and how atheists are a bunch of douchebags, and how all of our arguments are invalid, and such and so on. And I did my first raid.
Girl Does Rant just asked in the chat room, TJ, did you keep up Brett Keane's scrapbook?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you ever seen Hey Arnold? You know, with Helga's, she opens her closet and she's got all the Arnold pictures everywhere. That was like me with Brett Keane. I would open it up and I'd be like, "Oh, Brett, someday we will be together." Yeah.
And that was when kind of the amazing atheist really came into his own.
Yeah.
And that was when I started. And that's when I started.
Just want to credit my entire channel's success to Brett Keane.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just want to do that right here.
Just waiting for you to admit it.
Right now, yep.
You've been a lifelong Brett Keane fan. You know, TJ is always telling me not to play Brett Keane's videos, and that's because he cannot stand it when we make fun of Brett Keane at all.
Yeah.
And he tried to trick us. He came up with this fucking idea that on April Fool's Day we were all going to just praise Brett Keane. You know, it was a clever trick. It was a clever fucking trick to try and get us to be nice to Brett. TJ. We all saw through it.
He's already incredibly made uncomfortable by this video, and the worst is still yet to come. I mean, like, for people that haven't seen this video,
really paying more attention to Brett Keane and started watching his videos and started watching him use the Bible
Thank
against
God
people.
for small favors.
Started listening to him and learning new things about the parts of the Bible that you're not taught to read in church, which I've never really been to. Maybe a few times. So I would say after that he became probably my favorite atheist on YouTube. I pretty much watched.
Oh God! No!
That's not even the worst. It gets worse. It gets so much worse.
No! Oh, fuck.
I don't watch all his videos because he does post a lot.
Yeah.
But I usually
but they're
watch at
all
least
so
one or two
good.
of his videos a day.
Yep.
TJ is cringing like a teenage girl whose little brother reads her diary.
Yeah,
Like,
I am.
Oh my God, dear
That's how I
diary,
feel.
Joey was so cute in math class today.
It's like, you know what it's like? You don't know what it's actually like? It's like if her little brother reads that in the diary, like, after Joey, like, brutally raped her in the fucking broom closet or something, you know? And she's got all this trauma, and she has to hear all these, like, flattering words about him from before the rape and shit.
Wow.
And now I'm just forced to sit here and listen to it like,
You're gonna relive
oh, my
it.
God. Oh.
I'm always sure to rate them. I try to
Thumbs
comment
up.
whenever I have anything pertinent to say.
Yeah,
but I'm
pertinent,
not.
yeah.
I'm not the kind of person who's just going to say it's good, because I've got so many videos of my own, and with YouTube's comment limits, it's
YouTube had comment limits?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, you could only have so many characters for a while.
Well, I knew they had that, but it almost sounds like I was saying, there was like a limit to how many comments you could even make in a day.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. I don't remember that, but
a waste to comment unless I have anything really valuable to say. So that's the reason I don't always comment. But I always rate it,
watch.
and I always give it 5
watch it.
stars, because
So
it's
great.
Always, worthy
Always
of
5
it.
stars. Yep. 5-star content from the Bretster.
I kind of saw from the start that this was someone who.
You know what, Paul? Come on, you were a Brett Keane fan too, and you're defending his ass as well. So don't even act like this couldn't have been a Paul's ego video.
TJ, where is the Paul's ego Brett?
There probably is
Where
one.
is
if
it?
someone went back far enough, they could probably find
evidence,
some fucking,
TJ.
whatever.
Sounds like you're just making false claims. TJ's making false claims just like his hero Brett Keane, without
my
any
God.
fucking evidence whatsoever.
I know. Paul said he's never taken a video down his channel. I know that there's at least videos on Paul's channel where he's defending Brett Keane from other.
Come on,
people's attacks.
let's watch more of this video, TJ.
Okay, here you go.
This is someone who isn't going to.
Here's
sit
more.
well with
Choke
everyone.
on it, bitch.
Even initially, when I wasn't crazy about him, I kind of said to myself, but he's out there and he just has his style and he's fighting the fight the way he sees it. And I knew I wasn't going to do anything about it, but I know that some people can't stand anyone with a different approach.
Yeah.
They always think that everyone has to think the same way they do. Mr. Morton Blogs is a good example of that.
All right, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself now. Just
But I'm not
gonna
going to get to him until the end of this video.
slit my wrists open.
Looking at Brett, I kind of.
Yeah.
I saw that this is someone.
This is someone. Yep. Here's the most
who's been
embarrassing
beaten
part, I think.
down
Yeah.
quite a few times in his life.
Yeah,
Even
this is the
before
worst.
I heard the
Yeah.
stories, before he started talking about his mother's suicide and all
Oh
his
my
other
God.
problems that he's
I'm gonna
had
mute
through his
TJ
life,
for this part.
Mostly relating to religion, mostly relating to, just really shitty luck in some departments. At least for a while there. It seems like he's doing all right now. He's got a beautiful family and a beautiful wife. And all that stuff that being married.
See, you did the opposite of attack his family. You complimented his family.
God, no! No!
You complimented his beautiful family, TJ.
Oh my God! Why does this exist? Fuck me.
And it will forever be in episode 232 of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Hashtag Mr. Responsibility.
Blah, 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 blah.
Out there, and he's
This video is not responsible.
TJ tried to upstage me at the beginning of the show, but he could not match my power.
Yeah.
He could not match my power. I was prepared.
Yeah.
TJ is never prepared.
Yeah, you're right.
living a pretty good life now. But I could tell that he was someone
Oh.
who'd been beaten down
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Someone who you could really hear it in his voice.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it in his face. You can see it in his hair. And I think the reason his hair is gray is probably somewhat related to that.
Yeah.
If it's not just genetic. But I don't know. I think that there's a lot of people out there who are beaten down. I think most of us are beaten down. Everyone's beaten upon. The world. It's the nature of the world to beat down upon us. And I think most people, once they get beaten down one too many times, they just decide, well, I'm not going to get beaten down. But
not Brett. Not Brett though.
Yeah,
Nope.
not Brett Keane though. Oh, I gotta hear it again.
Yep.
Going to stay down here, and whatever the world wants, I'll give it. And Brett Keane is one of those rare examples of the person who says, "That's it. I'm tired of this shit. You're never knocking me down again. I'm going to stand firm. I don't give a shit. Bring what you will. Hurricanes, tornadoes, all that shit. You're not knocking me down again, motherfucker!
You're not gonna stop him! You're not gonna stop his hero, Brett!
Oh, God, why?
He's one of those people. He's one of those rare people that will weather the storm. Brett Keane will always weather the storm.
Hurricanes and tornadoes. Hurricanes and tornadoes.
Your hero, Brett.
Fuck you, Ben. Fuck you.
Oh, I saw the look on your face at the beginning of the show, TJ.
No.
I saw the look on your face.
No.
You were like, wait, Ben, let me interrupt you and take over the show.
This is, I'm gonna kill myself when I get home. I'm gonna chew on a bullet, man.
Oh.
This is not, I can't live through this. This is just.
That's the kind of shit I see in Brett Keene's eyes when he shows them anyway.
Yeah, when he shows his eyes.
When you look deep into
his beautiful fucking blue eyes or whatever they are. His beautiful eyes.
That's the kind of Brett Keane I think of.
Yeah.
That person.
Think of when I'm jerking off.
Yeah. On a level of just pure metaphor.
Brett Keane on a metaphorical level.
Like standing on the rocks as the tidal waves come in and he just. The currents come and
they come all over him.
Was he shirtless in this vision that you had?
He was shirtless and he had the body of a Greek god. He was chiseled like fucking Schwarzenegger in his prime. His body there was like no body fat. He was just a beautiful, chiseled, godlike being standing on the rocks as the waves crashed uselessly against his body, for his body was stronger than the very rocks he stood upon. That was Brett Keane.
Fury at him, and he just stands tall and defiant.
Yep.
You know, TJ, you just said that, but I don't really find that to be genuine. Not as genuine as you are in this video here.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can see the sincerity here.
Yeah, the love. I can feel the love that you had for this man. This man that was standing on an outcropping of rock in front of an angry sea, and the waves were battering against Brett Keane, and he said, "No, motherfucker, I will not be moved. I will not move from my spot. You will never uproot me again." That was Brett Keane, man.
You're fired, Paul.
The Rock.
Fired, and Ben, you're just dead. You're just gonna die.
I will die.
Everyone
not before you.
Everyone watching this, I'm going to kill you all because no one can see that this exists. This is wrong.
Oh, it's out there forever.
This is wrong.
Drunken Peasants Podcast 232.
This is wrong. This is just wrong. This shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah. Who runs the fucking show, bitch?
I don't like this.
That's the Brett Keane I think of.
I don't like it.
And
I don't like it.
You know, you can point out plenty of flaws with his videos.
No.
I still think he's
what
too
are you talking
aggressive.
about? They're flawless.
He's too aggressive. Okay,
I don't know, man.
See, this is the point. The point I was making earlier.
Yeah.
TJ's this wild man.
But Brett Keane is too much for me, man.
He's too aggressive.
Too aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, like, die.
Okay. I mean, can you imagine, like, if you really sit and think about what Brett Keane videos were back at the time this was made, they were just like the most awful shit that you could ever, like, it was just, oh, well, here's the situation. Hitler was a fucking Catholic, so Hitler was a Catholic, and TJ's like, fuck yeah, man, yeah, Hitler was a fucking Catholic, Brett, you tell him.
It was a Catholic situation. There's a situation.
You liked him too, Paul. Shut up.
Yeah, listen to this shit. Evidence, please. Evidence. Because these are all
Paul has stated on numerous occasions.
Oh, whatever. These are all just wild claims, just like your hero, Brett.
Die of AIDS. Just die.
No, I'll admit. I'll admit it, dude. To ease TJ's suffering a little bit, I did like Brett Keane. I just didn't make a video where I talked about Brett Keane like he was some kind of fucking mythological god standing on a fucking rock with the tidal waves pushing against him. No, never went that far with it, but
yeah. Well, apparently you're smarter than me because this exists. So
still think that I think sometimes he does the wrong things. I'm sure sometimes he thinks I do the wrong things. I'm sure he thinks that a lot of us.
It's past the stuff that's really the cringiest.
You don't want to watch the rest?
No, somehow I don't.
All right.
It does exist out there if people really want to watch it. It's called the Brett Keane Appreciation Video. It's
this
in
was
two
part
parts.
one.
This is part one.
Yeah, he made a 2-part fucking
This
video.
is a 2-part video. You can go watch it. It's out there. But you just saw the best, juiciest, most horrible, wretched parts.
So friends of the show, now we know the true TJ. We've seen TJ's true side, ladies and gentlemen. We all know the true nature of TJ. He's been an operative for Brett Keane on the show the entire time. He's been acting like, oh, let's not have Brett on this episode. It's because I'm sick of him. Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
All right.
I didn't sign up for this.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, like all the times you're like, Scotty hates that video, play that one. The one of him as like an awkward teenager with the emo haircut.
That was pretty funny, though.
But he'll always be like, it wasn't an emo haircut, TJ.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was a macho haircut.
Yeah. All right. I don't even know what this video is. It's 47 seconds long.
I'm just glad to be moving on to anything else.
Hey guys, what's up? Josh Gerson here. So it's 420 National Weed Day, and all of these Christians are asking me, hey man, is it okay for Christians, to smoke a little weed? I mean, come on. I mean, it's all natural, brother. God created the plants. Well, he also created poison ivy, but I don't see you rolling around in it. No, here's the deal.
That's because weed makes you feel fucking great and makes food taste good.
No.
He's off with his spoon thing.
Yeah.
He's off fucking, getting laid and shit, I guess. I don't know. Whatever he does. But he ain't here.
All right. Here's another video. This video is directed to TJ. It's Stop Being So Humble, TJ.
All right.
Howdy.
Hey.
All right. So I'm going to start off saying that I am a big Amazing Atheist fan. I've been watching him since like 10 maybe. Pretty much seen every one of his videos.
Probably not a fan after watching this episode anymore. I mean, how could you be a fan of anyone who supports Brett Keane?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that video that we just watched earlier, TJ, that kind of puts you at the same level as any other Brett Keane minion, like G-Man.
G-Man.
Or Nephilim Free, or True Empiricism.
One of those, yeah.
They've all made videos gushing over Brett Keane.
Yep.
So, you're in the same
I'm
type
in that
of
elite
company.
club, of losers that have supported Brett Keane.
Yep.
As I watch Directed Peasants on a fairly regular basis, I have slowed down though, since the show is starting to get a bit dull.
Yeah. Thanks to Ben.
Yeah,
but he recently made a posted video on his own channel, and I felt it had a lot of problems with it.
Yep.
So I'm going to do my best job to point out those issues.
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. I've already pwned myself from the.
All right, so
past.
Prince died.
Okay.
I really don't give much of a fuck. I'll be honest with you. I like one Prince song. I don't even know the name of the fucking song, but he's dead, and people care.
Yes, TJ, people care about somebody who made a lot of music
and
influenced a lot of people.
Okay.
I actually know one person close to me who that has happened to, and I'll get
well, one person close to me was Prince's fucking publicist for 7 years. I still don't give a shit. I wasn't a Prince fan. What do you want me to do? You want me to act like I give a shit when I don't give a shit? Just to appease you? Because my feelings on Prince's death are so fucking important?
I am a Prince fan, but I wasn't. I was just like, oh, that sucks. I could never see Prince play live ever, and he was kind of on my bucket list. I wasn't like laying in bed crying like a close family member had just died or something like that.
I mean, whatever. I mean, I understand if people have an emotional.
It was
reaction.
disappointing. It was.
I understand if they don't, because I didn't. Whatever. I mean. He was an important guy. He obviously changed the music landscape and shit. Whatever. Paul, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I like the fact, I like Prince for the simple fact that he wrote so many songs that were low key about vaginas. Little Red Corvette, Raspberry Beret. Yeah, I know what you're singing about.
Yep.
Prince.
You know,
all about pussy.
He wrote a lot of hit songs for other people too. Like there was a lot of popular songs that he had written that were performed by someone else.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
But those weren't about vagina.
I wasn't personally, emotionally that whatever. I didn't give a shit about Prince. So, yeah.
That in a minute. But yes, people do care.
Right. I said they did.
Die.
Yeah. I get
but
it.
Also,
I was just saying I wasn't one of them.
There are people out there who they only give a shit right now. They have never listened to Prince. They've never given a shit about Prince.
Yeah.
Barely knew he existed, and yet all of a sudden they're going to be praising him and saying he was great.
Yeah, they did the same thing to Michael Jackson. You know, it was Wacko Jacko for years, and then when he died, all of a sudden it's like, oh my God, he's the greatest musical artist of all time.
This is a common phenomenon that happens after someone famous dies. Like, this is why when a semi-famous painter dies, all of a sudden the value of all their works goes up because there's a sudden interest and there's sudden this, and you know, this happens. I mean, this is just a common thing. Someone dies, there's always going to be some people who jump on the bandwagon then, like, oh shit, you know, maybe it's because they were casual fans, and then, you know, when the person dies, it kind of like, oh wow, you know, that's kind of important and a lot of people care. Maybe I should check this out and see.
I was an actual fan. Like TJ would walk in here, I'd be setting up the show, I'd be listening to Prince, and when I went to Vegas, I even went to like a Prince impersonator show.
Right. I like one Prince song. I mean, am I gonna fucking go out? I mean,
like maybe if you heard more, you would like it, but you probably wouldn't sit down and like go through the entire library.
I had a girlfriend that liked Prince, and she played a lot of Prince, and I thought it was fine. And music was fine. It didn't bother me. I wasn't sitting there saying it was terrible. It just wasn't my fucking kind of music.
Sure.
So I'm not personally like too fucking broken up about his death. That's all I was saying. Is me personally, my reaction is I don't give a fuck. I really don't care that much. So I just put it out there before anything else.
It's stupid, but at least they're paying respects instead of insulting them like you do.
Shut up.
Prince was last seen alive at 8 p.m. on Wednesday when he was dropped off.
I'm surprised you didn't get into Prince because Prince wasn't as dark as Brett Keane, so he wasn't too dark.
Shut up.
So
I'm gonna fucking bludgeon you to death
at Paisley
Somebody needs
Park,
to drop a
his
safe
home
on you,
recording
Ben.
Studio in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
Shut up, you Keane
What
lover.
the fuck if you're Prince and you got all this money, why would you live in fucking Minnesota? I mean, shit.
Is he gonna pop up and answer that?
Anybody
for me?
with any amount of money who chooses to live in Minnesota, they're crazy.
Says a guy who lives in Ohio.
Yeah, but I'm not as rich as Prince, am I?
Not even close.
You stupid fuck. I said anyone who has Prince's money and lives in Minnesota. I don't have Prince's money. So
I'm sure
what's
Prince,
the point again?
I'm sure Prince had homes in other places too.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
I live in Des Moines, Iowa, too, so I understand shitty states.
Right.
Iowa's way shittier than Ohio.
It is.
I'm sorry.
Especially the part of the part of Ohio we live in is like pretty much the nicest part of Ohio, I think, or among the nicest anyway. But yeah, I mean, Ohio is not my dream place. It's just I'm not fucking a millionaire, multimillionaire like fucking Prince was. So yeah, I mean, I don't get the point.
Well, but I think I would rather live in a place like this, and places like this and that, and look at Prince's house. That's pretty fucking sweet, if you ask me.
Yeah, but he could have that house anywhere. He's rich enough that he could have that house like a fucking hour's drive outside of New York City if he wanted it.
No, fuck that. Like, yeah, that house is pretty cool. Now lift it up and put it on its own fucking private island. Like that's the type of house that could have been Prince's home base, and instead he's in the woods in Minnesota somewhere.
I mean, whatever. It's not even a major point. It's just like a little, he lives in Minnesota even though he's rich. That's kind of weird.
On the shores of Lake
Is it really
Minnetonka.
worth fucking exploring in depth and being like, why'd you insult where Prince chose to live? It's like, because who gives a shit?
It's
a little throwaway line in the video.
Even though I do like Prince, I think Purple Rain, as far as the movie, is a fucking horrible movie. And I would like to eventually do that as a Patreon review because it's such a fucking
I've literally never seen
it. Is like the acting. And the funniest thing about it is that even though Prince you know, you'd think it's because he's the protagonist in the story, he'd be portrayed in a positive light, but no fucking way. He's a total asshole. He beats up his girlfriend. He fucking
he's completely unlikable.
He holds
it's a
back
bad
all the
movie.
members. He holds back all the members of his band. Like they're like, "Hey, let's play this song I wrote." He's like, "No, that sucks." You know? Yeah. He's an alcoholic.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. So.
I know that it's really a matter of personal taste, but I'd rather live in some place.
Okay, who gives a shit where you'd rather live, fucker?
A place like this.
I don't care. Yeah, it's
which
so
really-
horrible.
I mean,
it's wretched. Look at it. It's ugly. Ugh, disgusting.
First of all, we don't live downtown anyway. I mean, the places we live are comparable. Far enough outside of the actual city to where we see some nature too, not too far away.
Yeah, and not only that, this is a nice looking picture of our fucking city.
Yeah. I mean, look at that.
I'd rather live there than some shithole like this.
I'd rather live in this giant mansion than somewhere among these skyscrapers here. It's like, what?
But also, like, why is he devoting this much time to this little throwaway line about Prince living in Minnesota? Who gives a shit? No one.
Columbus, I've never been to Columbus, but it looks a lot like Des Moines, where I live. So it's
better
can't
than
be
Des
that
Moines.
much better.
It is.
Yeah, better. Let's just look at a few things.
Yeah,
real quick
look at some metrics of Columbus versus Des Moines. Let's get in a Des Moines versus Columbus pissing contest, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Oh, yeah. Des Moines versus Columbus. Who the fuck is gonna win?
Obviously, it's subjective, but we can look at the actual numbers. First of all, which city do more people want to live in? So let's look at just the population. We'll look at just the population of the city itself. In the 2010 census, about 787,000 people lived in Columbus. It's now estimated that's now up to 835,000. So it's the 15th highest city in the United States for population. And the entire Columbus metro area has 2.3 million residents. So as far as metro areas go, it's the 25th largest in the entire country.
Yeah.
Let's look at Des Moines.
Des Moines.
Des Moines. The city has 203,000. So that makes it... So they're estimating about 209,000. So the population growth isn't even close to the same. We gained almost 100,000 in that 4-year period.
You guys gained like 6.
Yeah, 6,000. You're the 105th most populous city. Your metro area is 600,000. So, like...
You ain't shit, bitch. We got more people. We better.
More people. There's other things. I mean...
I'm sure our fucking economy's probably better here. A bunch of other shit's probably better. You can't just take two cities and look at pictures of them and be like, they look roughly equal.
Right. I mean, like, and we're not like... obviously, there's places we'd rather live than Columbus, but Columbus is definitely better than Des Moines, Iowa. Sorry.
Yeah, just saying.
I mean...
Fuck Des Moines.
Yeah.
Fuck Columbus, too, but fuck Columbus less than Des Moines.
Yeah.
Plus, I find it funny that I've heard that a lot of foreigners get confused between Iowa and Ohio.
And Idaho, too. They do it with Idaho.
Yeah, they get confused because they phonetically sound similar.
Right.
That's why they're confused.
He's comparing things by the way they look similar and comparing things by the way they sound similar. But what the fuck is your point, dude?
And what does this have to do with Prince anyway? Didn't this start with Prince?
Not much of a difference there, obviously.
Okay.
No one cared about Prince for the last fucking 20, 25 years, but now he's dead, so we care.
Well, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that people all of a sudden care again. But you also say this.
When was Prince's last big album again? Because I don't think it was recent.
No.
It wasn't recent.
No.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely not.
About China, who also passed away.
You know, the reason that China's dead is because the WWE fucked her. She was an amazing performer.
Are you just saying that because she's dead, or did you always believe that? Because I've never
Well, obviously, I always believed that because that's what I said about her after she died, and compare that to what I said about Prince after he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, actually, if you go back and watch episodes of The Drunken Peasants, you can hear us. I don't remember the exact episodes. Sorry, I don't have an encyclopedic memory. But there are episodes where we sit here defending China and saying China damn well does deserve to be in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And Ben, you've recalled those conversations we had before China died. And by the way, I was subscribed to China's fucking YouTube channel. Did you miss that part? Did you miss the part where I said I was subscribed to her fucking YouTube channel? Because that was in that same video. So yeah, I did like China before she died. You wretched fucking cocksucker.
I heard you talk about China as an amazing performer when she was alive, so I guess
Yeah, I did actually. I did actually. You fucking moron. Yes, I did.
Right. But you know, as you may have seen in the past, since you said you used to watch our show before it got dull, you know, a large part of our audience has an aversion to us speaking about wrestling, so we're not going to gush over China, you know, for like a whole fucking episode.
You know what I just realized? If Brett Keane had died right around the time I made that fucking dick sucky video towards him,
yeah,
like that wouldn't even be embarrassing. It'd just be like, yeah, there was this great YouTuber back in the day, showed all kinds of promise, and then he died tragically.
Okay.
I gotta build a time machine and go back in time and assassinate Brett Keane around that time.
It's not going to happen.
Why not?
Nope. It's going to live this way forever.
I see that little clip. I see that little clip showing up in a Brett Keane video. Amazing atheist threatens to assassinate me.
Yeah.
And he's just going to cut out, I need to assassinate Brett Keane. I need to assassinate Brett Keane.
He'll just use what
He's going to use what you said, too. Paul and TJ talk about assassinating me. It's not really assassination because he's not an important figure, but you know what I'm saying.
Because she's dead.
All right.
By the way, I mean, you guys are a bunch of fucking hypocrites, okay? Listen, go watch the fucking Kevin Smith stories about Prince. Kevin Smith was invited to Prince's house to do this documentary for Prince, and the fucking stories that Kevin Smith told about Prince illustrate that Prince was a fucking lunatic. He was a lunatic with insane delusions of grandeur.
Yes, Prince was a bit loopy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny that. He was a bit of a crazy person.
Okay, well, why don't you...
From that very same story, which I'll show you...
Okay, yeah, but you're missing the point. I was getting after Prince fans for getting after Justin Bieber for being too out there and not humble enough about Prince's death. I was just pointing out the very character traits you're attacking Justin Bieber for are character traits that the guy you're defending, Prince, had in spades. That's the point. You kind of bypassed that and just totally took the line out of context and like, yeah, this is an attack on Prince.
Let's see what this city looks like. Okay, let's see what this city looks like. Oh, they look about the same. They must be the same.
I wasn't attacking Prince, okay? All I was saying is you guys are giving Justin Bieber too much shit because he's just doing the very kind of things that Prince did. You know, if anything, this is a fitting tribute to Prince acting like a fucking egomaniacal douchebag. I wasn't insulting Prince for being an egomaniacal douchebag. I'm an egomaniacal douchebag, or at least I was, before my ego was shattered by Ben showing that horrible fucking video of me filleting Brett Keane's slippery manatee cock.
Lifelong Brett Keane supporter, the amazing atheist. Lifelong Brett Keane supporter, the amazing atheist.
You know what?
I was looking.
It was
a
learning experience, man. It was a learning experience.
I was looking for the perfect way to describe that video, and you just gave it to me. It was straight up fellatio. It was. Like, I've never seen somebody fillet someone on video harder than you filleted Brett Keane. It was the best.
I hate you so much, Paul. I can't wait to see you so I can sock you right in your fucking fat face.
Kind of important to who Prince was. I'm just going to show you a small part
One of
Kevin
these days,
Smith's
Paul
story
Zigo.
at the very end of it I think is kind of important.
Yeah.
And she's like, because Prince doesn't comprehend things the way you and I do.
Okay, yeah, and I don't
know about this.
Yeah, I don't want to get flagged for this.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
I mean, he had obviously this guy's a hardcore Prince fanboy. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to insult Prince. All right, I was just covering it because it was a big major event while I was out. I thought, since I'm doing a news show, people probably didn't want to know what I think, and I covered a few stories that touched upon Prince, but I didn't insult Prince. I just didn't go out of my way to fucking, say Prince is great because I didn't feel that way. If you did, that's great. I don't give a shit. It's fine. There's no need to make this video.
There's a fake. Oh, dude, you know who's really laughing at you right now, TJ?
Who?
Mr. Saigo.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's not here. He's blocked.
Mr. Saigo, TJ.
Fuck him.
TJ, how dare you fucking block Mr. Saigo?
Hashtag Saigo, justice for Saigo.
I bet you Mr. Saigo knew something about your past with Brett Keane, and you were just afraid he was going to say something about it, so you blocked him.
That's an interesting theory.
I've heard so many times, TJ, he's a champion of free speech.
Mm-hmm.
But you're just silencing everyone, TJ.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck Mr. Saigo.
Just silencing everyone.
I would block him from existence if I could.
This is one of the greatest episodes ever, if I do say so myself.
No,
I think Scotty was off when he said 238 was going to be the best episode. I think that he was off by a few. I think 232 fucking trumps 238 easily.
Well, here's what happened. When TJ murdered Scotty, I was in the vicinity, and Scotty's heel power it invaded my body, and then I just felt the most ruthless aggression towards TJ ever since.
Ruthless aggression.
Yes. Ruthless aggression era. Yep. So, TJ, you're a piece of shit.
Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I'll try to do better. Kevin Smith was not as fat back then.
No. So he probably only needed 1.5 airplane seats at this point.
Yeah.
That's funny when he got kicked off the airplane for being too fat. Oh, shit. All right, so let's see where we are. We are about 2 hours and 6 minutes in. What do we want to talk about?
Watch one more video. I mean, it doesn't matter. We got a bunch.
Yeah, I got more, for like after the, for the post show too.
We can watch. We can watch demons. It says we can watch demons caught on camera.
What were you saying, Paul?
I mean, we could talk about how I'm going to smoke all of the drunken peasants under the table at the private show, and how people need to go over to Patreon and become patrons immediately so that they can watch.
No fucking way is that happening. Well, first of all, TJ's disgraced. He's not at 100%. I mean, he's basically fallen to the bottom of the card. Like, his next match is against the Brooklyn Brawler at this point.
No.
Yep.
No,
yep.
I'm
TJ,
still able. The me sucking Brett Keene's dick 10 years ago has not diminished my capacity for weed.
Well, I'll tell you what. You had a meteoric rise. Now you're having an unbelievable plummet down below the depths.
You're right. I'm dead.
Yep.
I'm just dead.
Yep.
Just bury me.
Yep.
Bury my heart.
We do.
Lone prairie.
I mean, we could literally bury you in money. All that Patreon money and stuff that we just kind of like throw around willy nilly like that. And legal defense fund. Come on, man. TJ will rest in peace within a tomb of money.
Tomb of money.
We'll go to the bank and we'll convert it all into pennies.
And you can build
we'll just bury TJ under like a big pile of pennies.
Sweet.
Thousands and thousands of pennies.
All right. I couldn't be any worse.
No.
Than what happened already.
Someone said TJ versus Glass Joe. TJ. Yay. TJ. TJ made it all the way to the end, and then the Brett Keane scandal hit. Now TJ's back at the bottom of the lineup.
Gotta claw my way back.
Yep.
Slowly.
Yep. TJ's not dead. He was never alive.
The pain that I feel right now.
I want to see Mr. Zygo and Brett Keane join forces. It'll be like What? The Amazing Atheist. He was my biggest fan.
Someone wants to see the demons. Let's take a look at the fucking demons, man.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, TJ wants to talk about something else. Sorry, TJ, you're in no position
The
to run
chat
the show
room
at this
said they
point.
want to see the demons, man.
You know,
demons
I mean,
caught on camera.
I have to question your judgment going forward with
Just
anything.
3 more down, man. We gotta watch.
You've
the
shown a
demons.
serious lack of judgment.
So I want to see some demons, please.
Okay.
Can we just see a demon?
You did ask nicely, so I
Yeah,
can do that.
Just a demon or two.
All right.
Jason A. YouTube channel.
So it's Jason a YouTube channel, or is it Jason A's YouTube channel?
I don't know. On March 8th, CCTV and police dash cam captured footage of a bloodied, naked man who appeared uncooperative as he attacked several people and police in the Czech Republic. According to local media, the man had earlier climbed onto a first-floor residential balcony and jumped through a glass window before attacking a family.
Yes.
Officers said the man appeared to feel no pain during his rampage, which saw at least 5 parked vehicles damaged and a cash machine smashed up. Smad up.
The family that was attacked was
Oh
a
my
beautiful
God.
family. Brett Keene's
You have footage.
beautiful family.
You have footage of a demon, and you're fucking showing us this shit. Show us the demon, bitch. No one cares.
Brett Keene's.
Following videos capture part of the bizarre incident. Fine, let's see it. All right, here he is, some naked guy. I'm a demon. I'm a demon. Rah, demon time. Demon time, grrr. Oh yeah, he's hopping around like a demon, dude. Oh, here's another.
Zavolej záchranku, prosím tě.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Okay, this reminds me of this ridiculous fake documentary that they played on the Discovery Channel to like show you that mermaids were real.
Yep.
Do you remember that shit?
Yep.
That's what this reminds me of.
No, this is a demon, dude.
Oh, it's a real demon?
This is a real fucking live demon, dude.
It is real. That's not like bad CGI or anything.
No, man. This is a demon.
Okay.
This is a demon. Now in shaky cam.
Okay.
Yeah. So I believe in demons. There's a guy.
Where's the fucking demon?
There's a dude acting crazy. Obviously, he's possessed by a demon.
I agree. I agree. All right, it's almost time to do the post show. I think we'll just start it.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
On the post show, I'm going to cover. We're actually going to cover an old Brett Keane video. It's one of Brett Keene's. I'm sure TJ remembers this video. Obviously, you know, because
I have an encyclopedic knowledge of every video Brett Keane has ever done.
You said that earlier that you watch him all the time.
At least 1 or 2 a day. I watch.
You look into his eyes.
Yeah, I look into his eyes and I see his resolve, his strength.
So his
passion, his courage.
This is his first "I'm done" video.
No, it's probably not the first.
Well, it's an early one. He still has teeth in it.
Oh,
so
okay.
All right, so we're going to do the post show. For those of you that don't fucking know how to get it, go to SoundCloud. You can get it there. It'll be available.
There's literally links in the description section of the video. If you're too stupid to click one, fuck you.
All right, we're going to end this show on YouTube. Everyone give this video a thumbs up. Everyone subscribe. Everyone share it. Hashtag Mr. Responsibility. And just let everyone know. Let us know what your favorite segment was tonight. Which segment did we cover
Shut
tonight?
Up. You know what their favorite segment was, you piece of miserable goddamn shit. I wish there was a video of you fucking sucking Brett Keene's dick. There isn't.
It's never. No.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking drive you to Festus, Missouri on fucking Ativan, and I'm gonna fucking drug Brett Keane, tie him up, and I'm going to force you to fillet him, and then I'm going to play the video here on the show. You know, it's going to happen.
TJ threatens to rape me and force Ben to fillet my penis.
Yes.
Sick away.
It's not a threat. It's a fucking promise.
Nope.
It's
No
gonna
way.
happen.
All right. See you guys on the next episode on Wednesday.
Fuck episode 232. Fuck it to death.
Best episode ever.
Worst episode ever.
Good night.
Thumbs down. Thumbs
Nope.
down.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs down.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs down.
TJ, don't make me find something else.
Ugh. There's nothing worse than that.
Doesn't matter. There's going to be something else close enough.
No.
Yep.
I'm immune now.
You're immune now?
I've been destroyed.
Okay, we'll see about that.
I don't care.
All right, good night, everybody.
Fat is genetic.
Yeah. It is, dude. It is.
That has very little to do with it.
It's genetic, dude.
I love what he says. I like what he says here. Why the fuck would you put a chair in front of a door? What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
It's fucking genetic.
No, it's fucking not. You got fat because you ate too much fucking food and you're lazy. Oh,
Yes. Yeah, but that's genetic, dude.
What?
I'm genetically lazy and inclined to eat a bunch of food.
He's right about you so far, TJ.
yeah, but I have a shit fucking metabolism, though. No, just
I
shut
do.
the fuck up and stop
It's a
eating
shitty
cheesecake.
metabolism.
No, bullshit.
I do.
Hey, Grendel's cool, though.
The drunken peasants.
He pwned you there.
It's probably the most
Grendel's like,
boring show I've ever seen.
Oh,
You've got
shit.
Fat Atheist, his retard brother wearing sunglasses indoors like a complete mong, some fat neckbeard again also wearing sunglasses indoors.
Fair enough. I mean,
indoors, and some complete twat in a mask.
Yeah.
Yes, the Fantastic Fucking Four, interviewing some bold guy, saving the world one KFC family bucket at a time.
Damn. Neat.
Yeah. Some fat guy, some bald
I'm
fat
fine.
guy.
I think we should use that as promo material for the show. Just a bunch of fucking neckbeards sitting around saving the world one KFC bucket at a time. Thanks, dude. I'm cool with that label.
We gotta fucking we'll work it into our new.
It would have to be
our next
Popeyes,
intro,
though.
dude.
We like Popeyes better than KFC.
Maybe we can get him to re-record the line with Popeyes or something.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him.
Or Churches. Churches is good.
While vaping.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
bullshit.
He also does some
shit.
very regular Q&As. And for those who don't really know a lot about Q&As, let's just say it's something that YouTubers like to do rather frequently when they're all the fuck out of ideas.
That really is pretty much it. Like, if I have no ideas whatsoever, I'm like, all right, time for a Q&A video, because, you know, that's like the perfect thing to do if you run out of ideas.
I mean, it's not like your channel is just like you have a million Q&A videos.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
mean,
I probably do one every, like, maybe like 2 a year, maybe 3, tops.
Boxers, period, or, period, briefs, period, all caps. Fuck.
This fart's fucking cool. I like this.
Briefs, bitch.
There's a fucking stain. Oh my god, dude, you're
I
fucking.
literally don't even know what the fuck this
Dude,
next
did
video
you have a load of cum in your pants there, TJ? Was that just like jizz in your underwear?
Or was that piss?
I don't know if it was cum or piss, dude. It was one of the two. Could have been either.
Oh.
I think it was probably piss, because it seems more likely that I would fucking, you know,
Oh god.
put the underwear back on before my dick was totally dry after pissing. But, you know, if I was like, if I shot a whole load in there, you know, it'd be a bigger fucking spot than that, dude. I got some big pendulous balls. They produce a lot of sperm.
Oh. So disgusting.
Oh shit, Scotty vanished.
I'm gone.
I have the Scotty destruction button. That's awesome.
TJ's stain destroyed Scotty,
it's
dude.
actually quite disturbing. My best guess is he's trying to make some kind of sex tape between himself and a fucking
Brick. We are in love, no? We love.
See, this is like the kind of shit I would not do if I was actually a pseudo-intellectual. Because no one's going to look at this and be like, this guy is an intellectual.
Each other. We kiss each other. We make the love to each other. You and me, Brick.
He then tries to eat it and goes fucking mental.
Not even the same video.
And by the way, I think eventually more shit might happen. Like more.
More?
More,
like
more like eggs and bricks.
Oh, yeah.
You never know.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You never do know.
Scotty's writing a script, dude.
Right.
Scotty has a script. It's pretty good.
God, what the fuck is wrong with you, TJ?
I'm just saying. You got a script. I ain't telling nothing about it.
This guy cannot. Never mind. I'm about to take this board and bash you over the head with it. So let's continue.
What do you
on.
care if I tell him you're writing a script for? I didn't tell him anything about the damn
Don't
script.
you know what? TJ, at some point, TJ will end up telling everyone the entire script, everything about it, because TJ's a fucking blabbermouth.
All I said was there's a script. Fuck you. I don't even remember you saying, like, don't be telling no one about the script.
I did tell
you.
Never mind.
You never
Never
said
mind.
shit.
Yeah, I had no idea.
All right, so what's next? I'm tired of this.
I love the Brett tore up voice too. That when he tries to get like, man, I'm real stressed out. You know, I'm tired of the killing, tired of the murder. I love the Brett tore up voice. It's the best.
I feel like I'm in a really, really vulnerable state right now. I feel like my faith is almost wanting to shatter. I keep on asking myself,
dude.
come on, God. Please, God. This is making me sick.
He just unintentionally told the truth there. He said he's asking himself, which is what he's doing if he's talking to God. I keep asking myself, come on, God. Come on, what's going on?
Hold on. Let me replay that.
Okay. Yeah, let's replay that part.
I keep asking. All right, here it goes.
Asking myself, come on, God. Please, God.
One more time.
This is a really vulnerable state right now. I feel like my faith is almost wanting to shatter. I keep on asking myself, come on, God. Please, God.
I keep asking myself, come on, God.
Come on, God.
This is making me sick.
Come on, God.
So I'm not going to make another video. I'm not going to say another word. I'm just going to relax and try to get my stress down and get my health under control.
But you're a God.
But if that becomes president, you'll never see me on social media again.
Oh, what a punishment.
Wow.
And that's that.
I know.
That's the end of it.
Dude, you just gave me the silver lining of a Hillary victory. Like, well, this bitch elected. At least there's no more Brett Keane.
Yeah, except for...
So there was something
I know it's not gonna
stupid that he said in the video, but I think we missed it.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I don't think we missed it.
No.
It's just, I don't think we found it among all the other stupid things he said.
True. Needle in a
ask myself, come on, God.
I don't think anything in that video that we were looking for would have topped. And I asked myself, come on, God.
Yeah. That was amazing.
I mean, wow. Come on. And you know he thinks of himself almost in those terms.
That's so good.
All right, next one.
Who is this? Yo, my people. Now, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this. I really don't care. But it's about people of faith. Maybe they don't have the greatest of faith. You know, you see this a lot from Pharisee Christians. What, dude? I used to be a... Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong? I used to be completely hypocritical. I used to happened, dude? You know, too much and loved too
Why did
little.
you wail like a dying coyote? You have to tell me, dude. You can't just do
trying
that.
not to, so give me some credit. At least the girl's trying.
Was it the mole in the middle of this chick's forehead?
So
it was. It was the mole, dude. The big fairy hole in the middle of
simply,
his forehead.
it's people who have little
Man.
faith, but they're sinners.
Look at
They're
it,
sinners.
dude.
They sin. They just
Dude, would you
live their
suck
life
that
the
mole,
best
dude?
they can. You know, like the normal,
Would you suck
like
that
I guess
mole,
you could
Ben?
say, hokey dokey Christians that have just a little bit of faith. They go on church every once in a while, just very little.
We're not supposed to
faith,
talk
but
about
they
the
still
mole.
love Jesus. It's just
But there it
they
is.
are living their lives.
What is she talking about?
Then there's the hypocritical, judgmental Pharisee Christians, how I say, and they're usually the ones online telling people
Holy
you shouldn't be
moly,
doing this,
dude.
you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be living your life like this, you shouldn't be living your life like this, blah, 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 blah. Basically being Pharisees, acting like Paul, the only teachings they ever, they never promote Jesus Christ, grace or mercy. And I think we need to start in the body to start preaching grace and mercy.
Dude, you know what's on her body, Ben? You know what's on her body? A big fat mole, dude. I know where it is, too. Do you know where it is?
Where?
Do you know, though? Do you want to take a guess where the big fat mole is at, Ben? Do you want to ask the guy? What is
Hold
that?
on.
Do you hear that? Dude, Scotty, are you okay, dude?
I found him. Alright, all I know. I took a quick drive back to my place.
Yeah.
And I found Scotty there. He was watching Starship Troopers. Not even the original. Starship Troopers 2.
2?
Yeah, Starship Troopers
There's
2.
Bug in that.
So apparently he found something in Starship Troopers 2 that he liked.
Yeah,
You know?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just headed home for a minute to watch. And I wasn't watching anything.
You vanished from the middle of the show just as Scotty Cena appeared.
Oh, really?
You just poof and you were gone.
And you have no recollection of any of that?
No.
Do you even remember being on the show earlier tonight at all?
Yeah, I remember that, but then I was just at home. I was doing something.
All right.
We already know what you were doing.
We'll get to the bottom of this later, but we'd like to ask you guys something right now. Take a look at this lady here. Can you tell me the first thing that you see?
The lights in the background.
Yeah?
Isn't that at this day and age?
I think there's a very extraordinary shade of beige wall behind
Yeah,
her.
that wall.
It's going to be very hard to help.
Hold on, I'm trying to answer Paul's question, Ben.
Ben, quit trying to move on.
Quit trying to move on, Ben.
Sometimes you're right about moving on.
I noticed the Camerafy Live logo.
Yeah, that is. I see that.
That's just very prominent.
I see.
As
you know
far
what, dude,
as the
Ben,
woman
it's even
herself,
worse.
you know,
it's even worse. Ben.
I would say she's just an average.
She has Orion's belt on her face, dude.
What are you talking about?
She has 3 ginormous moles on her face, dude.
Wait, I count 4.
One of them is right
hold on.
smack dab in the middle of her forehead.
Since we're in this kayfabe, where the fuck? I'm pretty sure there's 4. Isn't that one on the side of her head there too?
Is that an ear or what is that?
That is either her ear or another mole. If so, she has a diamond of moles.
Certain sins because they're stuck.
Okay, I
in
guess
them.
that's
they're
her ear.
absolutely stuck.
Wait, is it?
No,
in them. So
she's
why
gotta
not
turn right.
Instead
Turn,
of judging
that's
them
not her
based on
ear,
their
that's a
sins,
mole.
why not
Turn.
encourage them?
It's a mole. It's a
to
mole.
increase
It's a
their
mole,
faith?
dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond mole. Diamond mole. Diamond 2, 3, 4. Love
Diamond
the Marine
mole,
Corps.
dude.
1, 2, 3, 4. She's got moles on her face. Ben, why'd you move on, Ben?
Aw.
Dude, Ben.
Scotty Cena was back for a
Ben,
second.
after the show, do you want to go get some mole? I know a good place that makes good mole.
Yeah, sure.
Guacamole. Diamond moles. Dude.
Diamond mole. Dude, I didn't.
That sounds like a James Bond
Diamond
movie.
mole.
Can you sing us a James Bond theme? Diamond Mole, dude?
Yeah.
Diamond Mole.
She's a butter troll. And it's taking its toll. But don't look at her face or you'll see the diamond mole.
All right. I guess Ben's done with Diamond Mole. Ben is just desperate to move on from Diamond Mole.
Just when you thought
I'm
the
sure
liberal
she's a real
elk
nice
couldn't
person.
get any more strange.
All right, so here's the kid farting on the weatherman.
Scotty wrote that whole video. Any problems you have with it, Scotty is the fucking one to blame.
I'm gonna light you on fire. Next time you slam your.
Fuck you,
Shut the
Scotty.
fuck up,
Don't
TJ.
burn me. Don't burn me, Scotty.
I told you I'm gonna light you on fire if you fucking slap me in the back again. God, you're garbage, TJ. You're censored, dude. You're censored.
You wanted to watch this fucking video and you keep flapping
dude.
your fucking gums, dude.
It's not actually hitting the ground. What's happening is that a lot of this moisture right now is getting eaten up by the dry air. Look at the dew point in the area right now. Right now, dew point's in the 20s and near 30 degrees across central Mississippi.
Uh-oh.
Well, hey there.
I don't know what's going on, but Zane doesn't know. Are you sure? Are you crazy sure?
Are you,
Well,
Dude, this kid
This guy has to act like he's okay with this.
Now,
this guy is fucking pissed off. He does not like this whatsoever, but he can't say shit.
Now, this would already be hilarious.
He should drop kick this kid
But
off
the fact that
fucking
this
stage.
kid at some point turns around and drops
He's gonna
Fugazi on him. It's just
this. Listen, it's not even a spoiler to say this kid is gonna fart right on this fucking anchor.
Don't talk over the fucking fart.
We've got a little bit of interesting things going on right now. Take a look at what's going on right now. You want to point out the weather right now?
Yeah, there were farts everywhere and toots.
there are farts and toots everywhere, dude. Farts and toots, dude. He farted right in his
Farts
face.
and toots. What the fuck, dude?
It's like mana from heaven, dude. This kid just ran onto this fucking show and farted on this motherfucker. And nobody stopped him.
Take a live look from our Alpha Insurance Sky Cam right now. We've got cloudy skies across central Mississippi right now. No rain showers across the area. More on the way, though, as we head towards next week.
Farts and toots.
Farts and toots, dude.
What
This is the greatest fucking thing to ever happen on the news in history.
We've got a little bit
Watch him
of
fart on this
interesting
guy.
things going
He's
on right now.
farting on him.
Take a look at what's going on right now. You want to point out the weather right now?
Yeah, there were farts everywhere and toots. It's crazy.
Dude, how bad did this kid get whooped after this? How bad?
He goes on the air and he farts on this
Dude,
dude.
he just dropped ass right on this guy. Slap, dude.
Dude, they just said it's
This reminds me of the
central Mississippi, so this is the middle. Look, that's their cam. It's a gas station.
This
It's their
reminds me of the
fucking
time I
cam.
farted in that old lady's face, dude.
Oh yeah,
At the Bob Evans, dude.
Oh, okay, you gotta tell that story, TJ.
I don't remember what she said to me, but she said something. No, she was just giving me the stink eye, like, look at this long-haired hippie. And as I'm walking out the door, I fart right in her old goddamn 90-year-old face. Her 90 years on Earth were just leading up to that moment when I shot my disgusting fart right in her ugly old Grinch face. You want to give me the stink eye? I'll stink my farts in your bag.
Paul,
I don't care what you've seen in your lifetime. You ain't seen nothing like a TJ fart.
I remember, I'm like TJ.
Mic drop.
Dude, it wasn't even like a minor fart either. Like it was like
That was a category 6 fart.
like a loud smell fart.
TJ fart on my face matters.
There was no Listen, it wasn't like a silent but deadly, like, I just let off a little inconspicuous.
It was like a big old beef eater fart.
I farted in that dumb old face, and I don't regret it for a goddamn second, America.
Did it sound like
I don't give a shit. I am not repentant. I don't care. I would fart in her face every day for eternity.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. What if this old woman wasn't even looking sour at you, dude? You just
Maybe she just had a resting bitch face. I don't care.
I always thought that too. Like,
she got farted.
It might be
on.
something, dude. Paul, you know what I like to imagine? I like to imagine someone who's like old and senile and is just like looking at TJ and is like, "Oh, who's that?" And then she just like,
she reminds me of Herbert.
Maybe she was mad because she was there
right
at the
in her
bank.
fucking face, dude. What the
Social
fuck,
security
TJ?
check didn't clear or some shit.
You
She's
know what?
there
Her
to
old
figure it
ass
out.
probably didn't have no sense of smell left anyway.
You farted in
If
this
we're
bitch's
being
face.
honest, yo, I farted right in her face. No, she gave me the judgment. Paul, you know the judgment eye.
I do.
Oh, whatever.
Oh no,
You paranoid.
Quiet,
right.
Ben. Listen,
TJ's right.
me and Paul, we understand when people give us the stink
TJ's
eye, Paul.
right.
Yeah, dude, I know.
Every one of
right.
those people, Paul, like when we went to that
Paul's
place
right.
in New
Paul's
Mexico.
right.
Yeah.
Paul's right.
You'd have farted if you could have got away with farting in each faces. Would you have done it? You'd have
Yeah,
done
if I
it.
could have gotten away with it.
Goddamn right, you would have done it.
Where
Paul
was that?
Zigo.
In
New Mexico,
in
Santa Fe, they were staring daggers at poor Paul Zigo.
Yeah, they were,
What?
dude.
Who?
Poor Paul Zigo.
We walked into, it wasn't in Santa Fe, it was in Albuquerque.
He's just a man like anyone else.
We
Okay,
all
what
walked
happened?
into like a breakfast joint. That breakfast
Yeah.
joint
Yeah.
we went to.
Okay.
And when we walked in, the people that were eating out in the dining room, because he filed us past all these people, and they were looking like, it wasn't just one dude, it was like all of them, and they were all
Paranoid Paul.
like the freak show had just let out outside, and like
You thought they
The
were doing
bearded
it.
lady and the
No
tattooed
way.
man and the I'm gonna get breakfast.
You thought they were doing that at the grocery store there too.
They-
you thought, like,
they
everybody-
did.
man,
you
in the
always
South,
think-
you don't
they
It's
did.
not the South. We explained that to you.
knows
it's
what
the
it's
Southwest.
like
It's not the same.
to be a neck beard.
We explained that to you. You kept going, oh man, I just think this way in the South. We're like, dude, you're not in the South.
I saw him too, Paul.
Dude, you guys say
Don't
that I'm
worry.
paranoid, dude.
You are.
It's a conspiracy, Paul, because I seen
But
them
I'm
too,
not the
Paul.
only
I know
one.
they're watching us, Paul.
Whatever. You're full of shit.
I know they're watching us. I know they're judging us, Paul.
I know
full of
they
shit.
are. They're judging us.
They're hideous people.
Oh my god.
And Ben's so like because Ben
He's so
judges,
dismissive because
he judges
you know,
fatties too.
because he's basically just Brad Pitt over here with his, whatever. I'm the sexiest peasant, whatever.
Yeah.
You don't know what it's like to be the neck beard fat peasant that everyone looks at. Like they're just a piece of shit. Like they're not even a human being. Like they're not even a human being, man. Oh God.
So your insecurities are why you had to fart in some old woman's face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, she probably deserved
Quick
it.
summation. That's why I farted in her ugly old face.
Matters.
And you know what?
Because you're insecure. That's
You know
great,
what, Scotty?
dude.
You know what,
That's
Scotty?
great, dude.
Listen, Scotty.
Oh god.
I hope she's dead, Scotty. I hope she's
Oh, this
dead.
was a shock me, TJ.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Time to cut the fat.
I don't think we have one of these actually.
I think we do. We have
Do we?
seven-year-old poetry.
On the
TJ.
contrary, TJ.
On the contrary.
Hey, look, and I've heard the call. People don't want Sir Eats a Lot ever again, so he's gone. I've burned the chainmail.
They also said they don't want
like, I didn't
me
even,
present
like,
for this.
Like literally,
They
I
said
had the
they want you guys to comment on me with me gone. That's what they
No,
said.
they didn't. They
the
didn't say
fans
that.
have said that.
No, all they said
Yeah, they
was
said
they'd rather
they said
Sir
it.
Eats a Lot
They
never
sure
come back.
said it. They said it.
Wrong.
I gotta go.
TJ's like, oh, I don't even
I
think we
run
have
away.
one of these, right, guys?
I run
no,
away.
Nope, sit down.
you
Sit
know.
down. You're sweaty.
Run,
Oh,
dude,
it's gross.
He's so drunk. Let him run away. We'll just do without him.
Crybaby.
Sit down, you.
That's part of the fun of doing it is when you're here.
Like the whole point of cutting the fat.
Let's just do it. Whatever. He's so drunk.
All right. Well, I guess the fat's already been cut
Yeah, the
tonight.
fat's been cut.
I guess I could get up and leave and totally cut the fat, but I'd rather stay on the show.
Hold on.
All right. Yeah. Oh man. Let's go back.
Which one?
We've
already seen this one.
Right after this one. This is the
Yeah.
last one we watched.
Yeah,
This
now.
one. All right, here we go.
Could you be crueler than you are? Punching holes in my iron skin.
Oh my god.
Transposing your dilemmas onto.
Yeah. Well, here's a new gold mine of a channel that we're gonna
All
start.
right, so
covering.
this is the channel trailer for the LH show. Cool.
Hi, valuable viewers. Welcome to the LH Show channel. While you're here, I invite you to subscribe. Just click this button. Why? So you can be updated every time I upload a new video.
There you go.
What is this channel about? Basically, randomness. I make funny sketches. Nobody's making apps for us, Bill.
That's his Bill Gates impression, dude. What do you think, Paul?
This looks like absolute fire. I mean,
His
this channel
head-
is going to
oh,
explode.
Look, examine this person that we're looking at right now. Hold on. I mean, let's look.
The main things the chats are doing right now is saying, "I hate my life. What is this?"
Basically, random.
But also serious vlogs. A pessimist sees the difficulty in every opportunity. An optimist sees the opportunity in every difficulty.
Ah.
Serious vlogs.
Words of inspiration.
So he's just
from
reading quotes from other
this
people.
Guy.
I recite poems. Take thy big from out my heart and take thy form from out my door.
Okay.
He's doing the Raven, dude.
Look at the head size versus the arm length.
Ben loves midgets, dude.
Commander, we have confirmed the presence of a midget.
Or go to the Raven. Nevermore. But also sing a cappella
Wow.
songs.
I've heard a lot of dudes read that fucking poem, dude. I've heard Christopher Walken read
Yeah.
that. I've heard Vincent Price read that. I've heard
rapping.
James Earl Jones
Yeah.
has read that. And that I would say that little snippet right there was more powerful than any of those guys.
Yeah.
By far. I actually like Christopher Walken's read is actually pretty good.
Can he sing though?
Can he sing? Yeah, he's singing.
I'll be the host of Everyday.
Look at his. Look at him.
Why does he look like a corpse that came back to life? What's going on?
What the?
What is this? What's he doing? Why is he doing this?
Give LH your wish list. Sometimes I also talk to objects, and they talk back to me. Yes, I'm that lonely. I've always secretly wanted to be yogurt. Why do you want to be yogurt? Being cheese is boring, and everyone knows that. Yogurt just wanna have fun. I make videos almost every week. There are a lot of things to watch. Just give me a chance to entertain you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being such amazing subscribers. You rule.
I don't know.
Quit pointing at me, you creep. And on top of that, quit popping in from every goddamn corner of the frame.
I don't know, dude.
It's disconcerting every time you disappear, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Ah!
Okay. I decided.
I do serious vlogs.
What's your idea?
I sometimes do serious vlogs.
I sometimes do serious vlogs.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer.
You sound like Ren, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. My channel is basically about randomness. Randomness, man. I sing a cappella song.
Looking like a corpse.
Yeah, what the f...
Midget corpse singing a song.
Sometime I rip off Angry Orange and I put my eyeballs on a piece of cheese and I talk to the cheese.
Cheese.
Why do you like to be cheese? And the cheesy say, yogurt just want to have fun. Eh? Thank you for being such a wonderful subscriber. Mom.
Mom.
How many subscribers does this guy have, dude?
Probably like 2,000.
Well, he's amazing. He deserves more.
This
is a drunk
yeah,
like
dude,
us.
I love this. He's going to buy beer. Look at him.
What the
Look at him.
fuck?
Look at him.
Oh no!
You can tell gravity's working against him. At
He
this
is
point.
trying to look so casual.
Get it, walk. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh my god! This drunk fucking thing. Look at this dude. Look at him. He's looking at him. He's drunk as a fucking.
Oh my god! I've never seen someone this drunk in a store.
It's over.
Just wait. It gets better.
Oh my God,
Look how I believe it.
Look how over this shit is.
Dude, just
Okay,
getting
sorry.
the freezer door open was an epic tragedy.
There was like a big movie score playing, like Dolores,
It's almost like
you know, it's like
I want to see the rest.
it's almost like
let's keep
gravity's
playing it.
working, like gravity's shifting for him.
Look at that stink.
Look
He's
at him.
got the stanky
It's
leg.
like he's like on a space
He's got the
station.
stanky leg, dude. He's got.
Get it. Get it.
All
Oh,
right,
he's
you
got
got
it.
Okay,
He's got the bun.
beer.
He's got the
beer.
Budweiser.
He's got
Okay,
the beer.
now all he's got to do is get up to
Phase one
for the beer.
complete. Phase
Can he
one
do it?
complete.
Can he do it?
Normal.
Dude, there's no
All
way
right,
they would
dude.
sell this guy beer.
He looks.
How could you? How could you sell this guy? Look at his legs. He's walking cross-legged.
He looks casual as fuck.
Look at his face, though.
Oh, right here.
I'm just wasted. No
The
big
fucked
deal.
up thing is that he probably drove there.
Let's see
He's
this
casual
shit.
as
Oh, no.
fuck, dude.
Hold up. Let's keep playing.
Because if someone else drove him there, they would have went in and got the beer.
Somebody in the chat said, "Is that Alpha Omega Sin?"
Oh shit!
He fell. He's down. Dead man walking, dude.
He fell on the ground.
He just
It's
fell.
Alpha Omega Sin, dude. He's drunk off his ass again, dude.
All right. He's coming back up.
Okay.
He's trying to get back up.
Look at him.
The beer is weighing him down, dude.
Dude,
The
he's
beer is
managed
weighing
to
him
get
down.
sitting up now. He's in his Indian style.
I do want to say I've definitely been this drunk before.
Yeah, but I've never
God.
been in a public store this drunk before. Ever.
Trying to buy beer.
No.
I think you're drunk enough, dude.
Dude, you've had enough.
I think you're good.
You've had enough. Just
I don't
give
think you
up.
need more beer, dude.
Give
you're
up.
good.
Give up. Come on.
All right, he's trying to figure out the mechanics of sitting up.
Oh
shit.
Release
Maybe.
the beer. Release the beer.
Yeah, just
Sure, guy, have you ever been this wasted in public ever?
No.
Never.
I've never
Me
been
neither.
that wasted ever.
You've never even been that wasted.
been that
period.
wasted,
End
for
of
sure.
sentence.
I've been that wasted,
I've
but not in a
been
store.
enough to not be able to get up.
Yeah, I've been drunk enough to where like the only thing you can hold on to is the floor.
Oh shit, dude.
But I've never been in a mini mart
Convenience
trying
store.
to buy more beer.
more beer.
Look
at this shit, dude.
Release.
All right, let go. The
Release
first step
the
is
beer.
let go
He
of the
almost
beer.
passed out for a
he
second
can't
there.
do it. Like that. That's not even an option in his mind, dude.
He's losing it, dude.
There's
Oh,
no way
God.
he can let go of that beer. That beer has to be held on
So
to
this
no matter
guy's
what.
whole life is now, how do I get on my feet again and
With
get
the
out the
beer.
door with this beer?
With the beer that's like.
Because look,
way-
he won't take his hand off the beer to help himself
No,
get up.
he won't. No,
He was
at all
walking-
costs. He's holding on to that beer, dude.
The beer throws off his equilibrium. Like,
It's fucked
Dude,
up.
this is the definition of alcoholic,
Oh,
dude.
Jesus,
Holy.
All right, he's got to get up. He's gonna
Yeah.
help himself up.
Release the beer.
Some time passed. All right, he's still working at it.
What is he doing?
He
No one
can't
in
get his
the-
legs under him.
No one in this store has been like, "Sir, you need to go."
I don't think anybody's
I
paying
can't
attention.
move.
He's quiet. See, he's trying to be stealthy. He's like, I can fix this.
I can make this work.
I
God
can
damn
get
it.
back to.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. No.
You're gonna have to use both your hands, dog.
There's some old dude in the next aisle fucking reshelving
So there,
shit.
Yeah, there's a dude over
Dude,
there
no.
stocking the shelves,
Ah, it's so casual.
and this dude's just
This
all.
dude's just like, wait, what the hell's going on over here? Look at this old man looking at this shit like, what? What is happening?
Dude is getting further away.
Holy
going back.
hold on. Hold on. I think this guy's talking to him. Hold on.
Yeah, he's talking to him.
The candy, son.
Oh, someone like dubbed over it.
Hey, are you guys partying over here or what?
Someone's trying to do some their own stupid dub
yeah,
over
whatever.
this. We're better.
Look at him. He's trying to get him to.
All right, you go on, son. No, you go on. You on out the door now.
Head on out. Head on about your business, boy.
No, you
What
don't.
time does that say? 10:54 in the
Yeah.
morning.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, look.
it's
It's
fucking-
light outside.
Yeah, there's light, dude.
Dude, this guy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Oh, he can't make it! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! What happened? No! Ah! Oh, poor dude.
Best video ever.
What happened?
That was the best video ever,
Oh
dude.
my god, dude, that was the funniest thing I've
All right, let's play this one instead.
Already,
Oh my
music is
God.
so distinctive.
That's a blip! Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
That's a blip!
That's a what? What?
I waited all year to see the blimp.
A blimp?
Here it is already. It's gonna storm. Low cloud ceiling. Oh!
Are we listening
I
to
don't
a
think
man
the
have a
blimp's
mental
gonna make it.
breakdown here? What's going on?
I don't know.
Like, it sounds like somebody losing
Kinda
their
sounds like
mind.
Paul. Paul, is this your mental
They
breakdown
actually have an
video?
airfield they call the blimp field.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like Paul.
This is Paul's mental breakdown video. There's a blimp.
Low cloud cover. It's gonna rain. It's gonna storm.
Blimpfield, Ohio. It's a blimp, people.
It's a blimp, people.
Where'd it go?
Somewhere.
I think it crashed. It's gone. Oh, there it is.
Keep
It's
manning
over
that
there.
camera on the fucking
Right there.
freeway,
Ah!
retard.
It keeps hiding behind the trees.
Oh
Maybe
my
I'll
god!
try and get it over here.
I'm
Jesus.
afraid with this motherfucker on the roads.
Oh man.
Look at this.
I slept easier thinking that, I thought Tommy was bad. I gotta apologize to Tommy because this guy is way worse.
It's a blimp.
I mean, like, if it was flying right over his car and it was easily visible, then I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But it's like a little dot off in the horizon. It's like, what?
He's excited though.
I disagree.
Oh, there
though.
goes the blimp.
I picked this over Tommy
Lots of
Sotomayor
film of
any day of
trees.
the week.
There's a blimp.
Oh, yay.
I just mean in terms of driving safety.
Oh, well, yeah, then, yeah, Tommy.
More trees.
Yeah.
No blimp.
No blimp.
What joy.
You can tell he's fat because of the way he says his beat.
Blump.
No blimp. Blimp.
He is a blimp.
Blimp. There's no blimp. 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 Blimp.
Wonderful video. I love it.
It's not wonderful. It's horrible.
You gotta love it.
No, I don't.
Gotta love it.
You gotta love the blimp.
Look at all
You're
them
wrong.
fanciful trees. Woo!
No.
What?
No
If this video doesn't end in a horrible, like, multiple fatality car crash, I'm just gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going there. I'm waiting for that moment, but I guess if it's uploaded, it probably didn't happen, but we'll see.
I live in Blimp City, USA.
Okay.
And all I film is trees. God, trees. Look at anything. God dang it, oh boy.
What?
This is so worrying.
Gotta get in the way of every goddamn trees. Woo! Here's the blimp. There it is. Oh, the fucking building, motherfucker.
Where is
it? Put that fucking building right in the fucking way.
Buildings.
Motherfucker!
I'm pretty sure this is car.
This is
This car is the same model as Paul's.
I like this guy, man.
So I'm saying it's Paul. Dude, it was Paul. Did we ever see his face?
No, man.
He said you like him too.
Goodbye, Blimp! Oh, my bed.
Dude, it's Paul, I'm telling you.
All right, I filmed this on my way from Ohio to Texas. When I left, staying with you guys for a few days, this is what I filmed. I'm sorry.
Why are you so excited when you see a blimp? Is because you think of blimpy subs and you
Yeah.
just like get
I was
hungry for a
starving.
sandwich?
I was starving at this point, yeah.
Blimp. That's a blimp. The blimp is a blimp is a blimp. I got a blimp. He's got a blimp. Oh. Scotty, can I have a blimp? Give me a blimp, Scotty. Give me a blimp. Give me a fucking blimp, Scotty, you piece of shit.
Punch you, TJ.
Ow, stop. That gives a
Damn.
weird ringing sound in my ears when you do that. Blimp.
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 I don't think Blimpies even exist anymore, TJ.
That's why he was crying, dude.
Good call.
Paul's ego prediction powers of the future situation. I'll turn this down because they'll be like, you use my brother's music without our permission, amazing atheist.
You're gonna have a lawsuit situation.
So epic seeing him pet that cat, dude.
I know. Buy that poor cat some kitty litter, you degenerate piece of shit. And this
The best
pose.
thing about that,
like, what is
Paul-
that pose?
Paul, the best thing about that was like, just like, you know, Brett sucks so much. Paul's like, oh,
support my work.
You're degenerate. You suck. Brett, just
Paul's
quit.
ego situation. Today I'm gonna do some predictions on my crystal ball about individuals. Oh.
Yeah, Paul, because you struggle to breathe constantly.
I do,
I
yeah.
like how he added that part into the impersonation.
Also, we know Paul has almost none of his teeth left.
Yeah.
so-
Well,
Yeah.
Even though we can always clearly see he's got a full set of teeth, not missing any, you know, but
Even if my teeth looked like that, once again, it'd be more teeth than Brett's got in his fucking mouth.
I see that Brett Keane, sometime within a month, he's gonna upload a video, and it's gonna say God TV Radio on its situation.
You know, he doesn't even use situation in the correct context.
No.
It's like,
He uses it like punctuation. Like at the end of
Yeah.
every sentence, you say situation.
It's his thing. We stole it from him.
Hey guys, I have a prediction that Brett Keane's not going to make any videos about any like substantive issues and just going to focus on YouTube drama. That's my prediction.
Wow. Scott Adamus, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I predict that he's gonna have silver gray like hair in his video.
They call me the king of the manatees. Dude, Brett, you lie so much.
The spirit.
Does anyone really believe this?
I just love like the premise of this video. Like Paul makes all these predictions, but they're all real lame, easy to
Yeah.
get things. It's but why does he have to lie so much? Look, he's lying about Paul. He's taking some image that looks nothing like Paul. Look how it looks now. He's making Paul toothless. He's making Paul basically just like an impotent moron that has no idea what he's talking about. Like his predictions are just very vague. Like Brett Keane likes fast food. You know, it's so stupid. And he just lies. And it's like this guy doesn't make any like you look at his channel. He makes no videos of substance. He literally just his channel now is just might as well be called like Me with DP, the channel, because that's all he does. He has nothing. Brett, you have nothing besides us, dude. You should kiss on the ground we walk on, you festering pile of shit.
I mean, like, another thing is, like, I don't get why he feels the need to reiterate the same shit over and
I know,
over
he's
again.
got nothing new. It's just the same shit.
It's like, I mean, once you said it, you said it. I mean, it doesn't need to be said over and over again until the end of time.
My favorite thing about the existence of this video is that I know that when, you know, we had him on and talked to him about how I can call basically anything that he's going to do within, you know, 1 or 2 days margin of error. I know that got to him. Like, because here he is months later, this is his masterpiece that comes out. Like, no, Brett, I'm not predicting silly shit like Brett's going to upload a video. I'm predicting shit like, okay, Brett left YouTube today. He's going to be back within 48 hours. And you do. Or Brett is due for an ideological switch in the next couple of months, and you do. Or Brett's going to make a video using this private conversation that I had with him, and you do. That's
or Brett's alliance with this person is going to be over in 3 weeks, and then it is. You know, it's like...
I just know. Oh, wait a second. I predict that Brett Keane is going to have some kind of rock and roll music playing, perhaps an intro. That's what my...
I love how he says, the way he says rock and roll music playing, it sounds like playing, and then I imagine I imagine Brett like with his rock and roll playing.
His rock and roll music playing.
Yeah.
Supernatural senses are telling me.
Got like Aerosmith on it or something.
I'm a historian. I know all of his situation.
You know what the funny thing is, Brett? There's nothing supernatural. There's nothing supernatural. It's like me observing a stray dog outside my apartment eat its own shit every day and going, you know what? I predict today a dog is gonna walk over there and eat its own shit. Oh, there he is. That's what it is. It's just observation. There's nothing. I'm not psychic. I've just watched you for way too long. Wasted too many minutes of my life watching your shitty shit.
Continuing to do so.
And continuing to do so.
Making a video where he disagrees with somebody too. See, I'm a prophet. I know everything situation.
Oh, you're the prophet Paul.
I'm gonna try to predict.
I love how he's trying to like put the situation shit onto you.
Yeah.
Like that's
like
your thing, Brett. That's us making fun of you because you use the word situation.
He's just trying to claim it back, dude. He doesn't even get when he tries to do it intentionally. He does it wrong. He does it. I don't know what it is about Brett. He's just so stupid.
He's almost trying to make it like seem like Paul is the one who's always saying situation.
Yeah.
Have we ever talked about his sit there thing on the show?
You sit there and you do that. Yeah. You've talked about that.
We have. That's one of my favorites that doesn't get enough play. You can sit there and say, I'm going to sit there and make a video, and then you sit there and you make fun of me, and you sit there and you attack my wife, and I sit here like, what's going on? And you sit there keeping on attack. It's like...
He likes to sit.
I'm gonna make a video of me attacking Brett when I'm walking around. Like I'm not sitting anywhere, Brett.
Other things too.
There's actually a video out there that I saw that'd be cool if we could find it of somebody who took his appearance, the big one where he came on and we destroyed him, where they took and just cut out all the sit theres, and there's like 100 of them over the course of his appearance. It's just sit there, sat there, sit there. He sits there. We sat there, sit there, sat there. It's the best, dude.
Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, that'd be great.
Here, I'll try.
I found one. Brett Keane sit there compilation.
Yeah. It's the best, dude.
Oh, that's it.
It doesn't look like it's just from our show, though. At least
it might be from multiple sources. There's a couple of them out there, but any of them will be good.
Yeah, I'll get it.
In the meantime, I'll play more of this.
Hold on, I can't click around here and play. All right, go ahead.
predict that the TJ
The
might
TJ.
end up wanting to fist me on his drunken peasants show situation.
I actually did not
And
predict that one.
You
I
can't
didn't see
predict
that one
the
coming.
past, dude. You can't predict the past.
God, he's so dumb.
Hold on.
It's like
hold
arguing
on.
with the child.
Hold on.
All right.
All right. All right.
He's probably going to call me a bitch and incite that he might want to kick my ass situation.
When have I ever said I was going to kick Paul's ass?
I don't remember. I mean, maybe in jest.
Yeah. I mean, like seriously. Like I don't think I've ever. I mean, Scotty's threatened to kick your ass before.
Sure.
But Scotty's pretty much threatened to kick everyone's ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking Scotty. I never threatened to kick Paul's ass though.
I think you. I think you might have done it in jest, but
Well,
that's
yeah, like
that's it. Yeah.
Well, I'll kick your
Okay, this
ass.
is Brett Keane. You think Brett's not willing to twist the truth?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what he's even talking about with that.
Who knows?
I know what some of you are thinking out there, but he's already done that already, Paul. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But that's the pattern, you see? That's the pattern of
Did you
the
just lose the
TJ.
plot and refer to Paul as himself?
Let me see what my future
Yeah, he did.
holds.
He's so dumb.
Situation. I'm gonna look into my crystal ball and find out what it is that
Oh,
my
this is the
life
best
holds
part.
for me.
This is the best part.
Okay.
Here's Paul's
Oh.
life in the future.
It says that I've been unemployed for a very long time.
You're unemployed. You're unemployed, Paul.
That's news to us, Paul.
Yeah.
Since
as your employers, that's strange to know.
So let's just fact check this real quick. Since I was 16 years old, I've been unemployed maybe a grand total of 2 months. Since I was 16, I'm 36. So
Paul's a hard-working mother.
There you go.
And in the future, it won't be any different situation. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Brett. Have you ever had a job in your life?
Yeah, Brett, you've been asked so many times. We asked you, like, I think the last show or whatever, but, like, Brett, what is your job? Like, you know, if you're going to teach us about the fucking what it's like to be a working man, how many jobs have you held recently, Brett? What do you do for
Brett
your
really doesn't
money?
get the whole don't throw stones in glass houses thing, does he? Like,
no, not at all.
Paul's ego barely got any teeth, even though he has all his teeth, and I don't.
Paul ain't got a job, unemployed bum. It's like
Paul's ego's unemployed, even though he actually is employed, and I'm not. It's like
I do like where this freeze frame ended up though. That is a pretty funny freeze frame.
Yeah.
A minute, what's this? My entire family situation won't want to have nothing to do with me. And my wife, she leaves.
Whoa!
Oh.
Your wife, she
That must be her
leaves.
pattern situation. The pattern says that she's going to be mad at me because I won't get employed or do anything with my life. And I'm going to end up getting
Where's the
drunk and doing
self-awareness?
drugs off of her.
It's. I think Brett Keane is like.
I mean, this is Brett's life. I'm really assuming when he's talking this shit. I mean, look at the teeth. Look at everything. This is just Brett projecting his
Yeah.
life onto you, Paul.
It's true.
How pathetic.
And like, I don't get it. Like, how does Brett think these are good attacks when this is like totally applicable to him more than anyone else practically on Earth?
Paul's ego never gets laid. It's like what?
Well,
Brett,
back
look
when
at-
Brett has been doing this for a long time. Back when Brett used to have credibility, he used to do this to people. Like he just makes up a narrative and presents it as if it's true. And back when he had credibility, people would go, "Wow!" And he just pulls it completely out of his ass. Like, what is he talking about? Like, first of all, I've been divorced now for months. So it's not exactly like you're looking into your crystal ball and it's showing you shit that already happened.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
Paycheck situation. I'm going to end up alone. I'm going to end up where nobody actually likes me situation.
Brett, yet again, this is
The
you.
only one that's ever going to like me is TJ, the amazing atheist individual.
Okay, whatever.
And the future shows that even
I guess Brett's right there though.
Yeah. my only friend in this world is TJ, the amazing
Yep.
atheist.
And he only likes you
Individual.
because you make him feel better about himself.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
He won't like me after it's all said and done. Well, where am I going to get my money situation?
Oh no.
Well, let's see, Brett. I know you need the answer to this. So the question is, if I lose my job, how am I going to get my money situation? Let me give you a pro tip about life. I'm going to go get another job. See, that's what most people who lose their jobs and need money to continue living do. That's what I've done my entire life, and it's what I'll continue to do.
You just blew our minds.
Fuck that shit, dude. You just sling rock.
Yeah, either that or I'll pretend I've got agoraphobia and I'll milk the state for my paycheck while my wife goes out and is a sole breadwinner.
I'm watching the kids. I'm a homemaker.
By the way, this is the Paul's Ego Amazon wish list.
God.
Sometimes predicting the future and people's reading isn't so smart after all. No.
Wait, what?
Brett, actually...
Wait. He said predicting the future and some people's reading isn't so smart after all. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Gibberish, Brett. That's not even a sentence.
He does that sometimes. He says shit that you're just like, what is he saying?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh. I can't see my life anymore. I don't think I have a future situation.
What?
Damn, Paul. Pwn, bitch.
Dude, Brett is saying you're gonna...
I can't see my life in my crystal ball anymore. Time to end it all. Brett.
Yeah, Brett, that doesn't sound like crying.
That was a masterpiece.
Support my work and pay...
Support this content on Patreon, folks. Get on over there.
I want to see what he's up to now.
I do. I support him on Patreon.
See what he's up to.
Hey, let's play that clip that I was telling you about.
Oh yeah,
This is good.
I'm gonna take us off the screen, but I'm gonna leave Paul up there.
Yeah, Paul, you get to stay. The rest of us have to leave. But this is going to be fun. This is the most entertaining thing to ever involve unfunny comedian.
Random discussions of the inebriated variety.
This happened months ago, but here you'll see the total meltdown of their show occur.
It's great.
Okay. Fuck you, Cat. Oh my god, it's so graphic! And
fuck you!
Like I said,
You see that?
Erotic fan fiction,
See
there's
it?
really high production.
Whoa. Are they fighting?
Yeah.
He just hit him. It was a little girly hit, but it's going to escalate. Don't worry.
Dude, that was the
Very high production value.
Look at him. What are we doing?
Something. Just don't do this.
There's someone else talking that's not on camera.
Do this.
I can tell.
Why do you do this?
Look how mad they are.
Dude.
13-year-old brawl.
Unfunny.
This is disgusting.
Toothless whimpers and gas.
Graphic.
This is definitely not like grooming. He moans out in pleasure.
You already read this.
Wait, Alex, one moment. See, Colin, I told you, I warned you. Usually the ones with proper grammar are the scariest ones.
I was trying to get the cat of here because I knew something like that was gonna happen.
It wouldn't have if you went with it.
Yeah, I didn't fuck with shit. I tried to get. Dude, you're the one that freaked the cat out to go over there.
Fight!
We slap fight.
We're not going to Waffle House ever again, bitch!
Waffle House. Man, that sounds good.
Wow.
Waffle House.
What's going on here?
Chased it over there, you fat
You were.
God damn, you're so stupid.
Oh my god.
You're out of my guild! You're out of my guild! You're not playing Magic with me ever again!
Wow.
You're so stupid!
Okay.
Right. They were right. This episode is a goddamn train wreck.
It's awful.
Hey, well, right.
This is their best episode.
No. That is some guy from like Indonesia that they have, and he was the only guy on the show that I thought was funny.
The unfunny comedian, dude. Oh my God,
you see how mad he was?
Dude, that's awesome. That's the only thing good they've ever done.
We just cut it right here.
That's your fault. You're the one that didn't do any preparation for this.
Yeah, I did preparation.
I can speak fine.
I hear him just fine.
Move on. Just goddamn. Let's just get this over with.
Come on, move on.
I said
Man,
someone else fucking read.
This is scintillating content, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling
you want me
these
to
guys
read
are
it?
onto
Fine, I'll
something
read
here.
it.
I think this is
Funny,
actually-
what you need
this
to
is actually
do
the best
is
they've
bring one
done.
of your brony friends over every week and just have you guys get in another little slap fight. Every week, that needs to be a segment.
Bitch boy slap fight! Are they okay?
Back
on track now.
Big Dragon doesn't seem to notice though, as he has shudders, tail lashing out widely. With a roar, the dragon climaxes.
Are they reading like brony fan fiction or something?
Who knows? No, this is
a white rain of sticky warm
this
dragon
is,
seed.
How
Doesn't
to
even
Train Your
notice the
Dragon
climaxing bliss
fan
of his
fiction.
own orgasm as he spurs across the black beast belly scales.
Oh my god, the reading is so on point here. I could just listen to this all day.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you guys not in the
Look at-
audiobook industry,
Look
man?
at the look on the guy on the top's face. Look, he
He looks like someone just puked on his dick.
That is the best. That's the best, most accurate review of this podcast I think I've ever seen. Is the look on that man's face right now.
Yep.
Moments later, through his mere handful of spooge. No!
Push! God.
I think I'm done. I don't think I can do any more.
That's disgusting.
This is.
Can't go on.
I don't think my not
He's
even
about to
my
cry.
delusions are even
Can't
this
end it.
bad.
Look at the tears. Yeah, the tears are
Alright.
coming. The tears are
warned
coming.
you.
Show's over.
I warned you.
God, it's done.
Show's over. No one watches anyway.
We done?
Are we
Show's
done?
over.
Yeah, you're done.
Wow.
Unfunny comedian just couldn't hold it any longer.
Nice. Nice.
Had to go retreat to his cry box and weep.
Man.
And remember the moment that his life ended when he came on the Drunken Peasants and TJ said, "Why don't you do the truffle shuffle or something?" And he did it in front of like
He did it,
thousands
dude.
of people.
And it still wasn't funny.
No.
Yep.
We
It
thought
was
we might even be able to just get like, well, maybe it'd be funny to watch him degrade himself, but even that was just like, huh. But I think that Unfunny Comedian, you're onto something with the whole bitch boy slap fight concept.
Bitch boy slap fight.
Dude, that's what they should do.
I'm telling you, listen, I'm not even joking, Unfunny. I know you're watching this because you know
you have no life.
You have
Come
a
on.
big boner for us and everything we do. But what you really need to do is bitch boy slap fight. That is your concept. That is your claim to fame. Just you versus other like pudgy, unintimidating white
I could get him a ton
guys.
of views. I know how. Unfunny comedian goes to the hood.
You know what? We could even host.
Take your shirt off and just fight random black dudes.
We could
Just
even
do
host
it.
like the title matches on our channel.
Yeah, dude.
You know,
Unfunny, we'll actually let you come back on our show if you get into a real
get you
authentic
a-
fight with with that guy.
We'll get you a title belt and send it to you, and you guys can slap fight each other for the title.
Yeah.
This has to happen. This has to happen.
Yeah,
Unfunny.
I totally agree.
Do this. Do this immediately. Get that bowl-cutted weirdo back in the studio. And just pick a fight with him, man. Slap his ass silly, and we will send you a belt and bring you on the show to present it to you.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
But yeah, they should do it live on our show.
Yeah, don't even do it on your show. Come on.
Do it
our
on
show.
this show.
Yeah,
Bro,
we'll
what are
get
you
'em-
talking about? No one watches that show.
We'll
this
get 'em
show.
we'll get them on Skype, and they'll set up a webcam, and then they'll have the bitch boy slap fight.
Yeah, and we will send them a belt. We will send them a belt or unfunny comedian.
Whoever wins.
Whoever wins.
You don't know. The other guy might win.
But then
Well, unfunny's fatter. I think
but
they
then
should fall on him.
whoever wins has to defend their title like within a few months.
Yeah, that's true. Bitch boy slap fight.
I think Unfunny has usurped Brett Keane as my favorite DP antagonist. He's just so bad on every conceivable level, just so incredibly uninteresting that it's like he flips the switch back around to awesome almost. Like if he does this, he'll be my favorite thing ever.
He'll do it. If he doesn't do it, then you know what?
It's gonna be hot, kid.
We'll never mention him ever again.
We made you. We could break you.
You're a star. All right.
Alrighty.
Vote for Trump.
Trump.
Oh shit.
Trump.
Jim wants everyone to vote for Trump.
Trump 2016.
I love the poorly educated.
Trump.
There he is. Our future leader. An advisor to our future leader.
The dog.
I was talking about Dallas Jones, actually, but
I was talking about the puking dog.
You know, I'm sure that'll be in his cabinet too.
I got puking dog here.
Jane Ass was really disgusted by the puking dog.
My Secretary of Defense, puking dog. He loves me.
I don't know, man. I don't think people would with us if we were crazy enough to put a puking dog as Secretary of Defense, Secretary of State, or whatever you said.
I love the puking dog. I love the puke.
Yeah, I love I like. I love the puke.
Jim Ass has a dog puke fetish, dude. He's just like, ooh, that dog just puked.
You guys are making me hot right now.
God damn, dude.
Can you guys imagine a press conference with Secretary of State puking dog? It'd be great. Yeah. Like, puking dog, what are you going to do about rising tensions between Russia and their neighbors?
They always bitch.
You know?
Puking dog pukes on Putin and shit, dude. Puking dog made a strong statement today, vomiting on Vladimir Putin's shoes.
They always have a bin heat, like, waiting there for puking dog for him to mount. Like, right there.
Puking dog eats.
You know what? Puking dog for president, man.
Yeah.
Puking dog for president.
I want to see the goddamn State of the Union address. All the Republicans and Democrats just sitting there watching a dog puke on the podium.
And then he eats his own
The
puke.
Democrats stand up and clap. Yeah, puking dog.
And then you put the microphone. What do you think about that puking dog? And you hear him eating his own puke.
Doing that, like, mouth vomit thing that dogs do.
You know what? My one dog, my big dog, when she's gonna puke, she starts going. Bleh. And then, and like the closer she gets to puking, the faster it goes. So she'll be like, eventually she's like, and then you hear like that, and then you know it's done at that point.
I think we need to make a Puking Dog 2016 shirt because I see it all over the chat, dude.
Puking Dog 2016.
Before I leave tonight, I'm gonna make that shirt and put it up.
Just take the still from the video and put that in there.
Actually, someone make us some puking dog art. Don't use too many colors. We'll put it on a shirt.
Yeah,
send it to my Twitter.
Puking dog art.
Make it like
T-shirt.
Oh, you should make it like one of the Obama political ads. Remember those
dude.
like famous like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do what you got to do, man. Let them use their creativity. We got some talented artists in our audience.
That's true.
Someone make a shirt design. We need a puking dog. It can't be, don't use too many colors though, because we can't print with too many colors.
Who'd be the vice president for puking dog?
Me. I'm the only one here that's old enough. Or no, Paul is too.
Puking dog Ben 2016.
I think Trump could be VP. I don't know.
No, it's me and puking dog all the way.
Puking dog
Yes.
Ben 2016.
Okay, dogs
T-shirt.
don't live that long, for one thing.
What, till 2016?
So puking dog, his days are numbered anyway.
You just believe all those rumors, Ben. Puking dog is going to serve his entire term.
Oh, dude, puking dog, his days are
Dude,
numbered.
some days live for some days. Some dogs.
That
live for
dog,
10 years.
Some days live for days.
Puking dog is clearly an adult dog. Okay, so I'm just telling you, you know, appears to be a pit bull or something like that.
Some days live for dog years.
Some have stated that the Senate's advisor and consent role in the elevation of Supreme Court justice, of any Supreme Court justice for that matter, is the most important power that we in the Senate here exercise. Now, I don't happen to share that view.
What am I looking at here? Because this looks like it's from like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I lost all interest because I really wanted this guy to talk about puking dog.
It was like,
let's watch it again.
Puking dog must be confirmed to Supreme Court justice. Yeah. Get to the puking dog. Where is he? Yeah!
There he
Yeah!
The dog's looking up like, what the fuck are you doing?
Real smooth, bro.
Puking dog 2016.
Alex Jones is really terrified by the puking dog.
The puking dog, turn into the frogs, gay.
Maybe those are two male dogs, and they're turning the freaking dogs gay.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be a male dog.
Those dogs used to be heterosexual, and now the government made them each other in the ass. And one of them's puking.
Later, they rolled around in the puke and worshipped fallen angels.
Dude, if Alex Jones ever just vomits on his show, we could put a side by side with this, and it'd be perfect.
Alex,
and there's a good
putting in a
chance that he
request.
might too.
Everyone request that Alex Jones puke on his show. We really want to see it.
Alex, will you please puke on your show?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'll do that. The government doesn't want you to puke on your show.
Yeah.
Everyone wants it.
Well, government, here we go. He sticks his finger in his mouth. There you go, Obama.
It's awesome. Obama's dead.
Because of the puke?
Yeah.
All right, here's another one. Ben. Oh, no. I don't want to do Ben Stein.
We played that C-SPAN clip for like 5 seconds.
Whatever.
It sucked.
That's boring.
Yeah, it sucked.
That's garbage.
I would rather talk about puking dog. Honestly.
That poor senator, dude, outclassed by a vomiting dog.
As far as I'm concerned, the entire Senate is outclassed by a vomiting dog.
Man, my speech was less interesting than a puking dog.
We're going to spend the next 2 hours talking about this dog.
It's been there for a long time, too.
I know.
Only now has it inspired this conversation. I guess Jim was the missing ingredient.
Yeah, I told you guys.
I want to try to freeze it on it puking without it getting blurry.
I had it.
Yeah, it was too blurry.
I think it already puked. I'll have to start it again.
It
gonna
loops,
puke
dude.
again.
It's gonna puke again.
Look how terrified Alex Jones is. By
There we go.
Just like the curtain of vomit that comes out of this dog, too.
You know what? This dog is actually pretty considerate because it could have just puked right on that other dog's back. But it immediately knows, like, go to the side, puke alongside. That's a considerate dog.
Dog's
dude.
trying to get laid, dude.
Yeah, you know.
I told you guys before the show. I told you guys how much my wife appreciated that. Not really, but I'm sorry, Jane.
Yeah.
That was for you.
The puking dog.
Puking dog, dude.
All right.
I'm not getting any dinner when I go home.
You don't need any dinner.
Cook it yourself.
Yay, Tombstone Pizza.
You're fat enough already, Jim.
Hey, that's not nice.
Jim's
a
twice.
fatty?
Yeah, Jim is twice as fat as you, Paul.
No.
Wow.
It's amazing
What a
that.
giant idiot.
All right.
We had to move furniture out of the way.
Yeah, I needed a wheelbarrow to get him in
The
here.
fact that God's judgment is not here, that God's judgment has not come, that the rain continues to fall and the sun continues to shine. And we may see that today as well. We may see the rain fall, the sun shine today. And if so, we ought to be amazed. We ought to step back and say, whoa, what?
Why? It's pretty, like, I mean, like, the sun rising, I'm not going to be like, holy shit, the sun. It's been there for 5 billion years. It's going to be there for 5 billion more.
Holy shit, the thing that, we're caught in the gravity of, the sun. Like, what?
I mean, I know, the sun, I mean, I guess it's pretty amazing objectively, but,
is
like, it's
amazing.
there.
We've
We've seen it.
I mean, we're, like, stuck to it. It's there, and it's, like, the reason we're alive.
Wait, did you say John Cena?
Yeah. You need to look at the miracle of John Cena.
There's a part of me that really, really hopes this guy, like, he looks like he's winding up for it, just vomits all over the podium.
Yeah.
I'm in a puking mood tonight.
Oh, like that dog?
Yeah.
Neat.
Was that the dog talking?
That was the dog.
Was that the dog puking?
So, G-Man,
I would have said it all. I said
Hey.
I have no belief. You know what that means?
G-Man, why did God decide to give you money and not like starving children who needed it more?
How do you know that God didn't give starving children money?
30,000 starving children died yesterday. 30,000
They're
died
still
today. 30,000
starving.
tomorrow.
If they had money, they would obviously try to procure food. I mean, like, why not? Like, if they had money, they would go buy the food. So we obviously know they starved or were starving.
Okay, so what day did I get the money, and then what day do you know specifically that child didn't have no money?
I just
You're
asked you.
asking me a question based on an opinion, not a fact.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking for your opinion on that.
And I'm giving you my opinion. My opinion is that God gave me money and God gave the starving child money somewhere.
All of them?
And I totally believe it. Yes. Not all of them.
So there are no
He gave
starving
some.
children. No children starved to death at all.
He gave one starving child some money.
So what about the other
Why not
ones?
the rest?
He's probably feeding them right now for all I know.
And why did you get money?
Why did I get money? Because I needed it. The same reason that God would
You
give
needed it more
if you would
than the
repent of
people
your
that
sin
didn't?
from Christ, and you would ask for it, He would give it to you if you needed it. But you're mocking God right now. So why should God do anything for you?
I'm asking
So
you
the children
a
are starving
serious
because it's
question.
their own fault, right?
I'm answering it. I answered it. The same way God blessed me with money when I got on my knees and I was humble and I asked Him for it and He gave it to me. The same way in Ethiopia or Africa or Jamaica or any of these other third world countries where people are starving, that God took time out to feed those people too. Okay.
No,
And
wait a minute.
unless you got
25,000
God doing that-
kids starved today. 25,000 starved yesterday and the day before. Why didn't God help
According to
them?
who?
Why did God help
According
them?
to who? According to your statistics? According to
Yeah,
your
according
stats?
to
They didn't need the money.
According to the facts, they
They
died.
didn't need the money as much as G-Man did.
G-Man needed a little bit more.
Oh, you're a skeptic. Did you actually see with your own eyes, according to the scientific method, that many children are starving every day on Coast Dusty?
Actually,
Because you
I
just-
Googled it. There's actually people that keep track of this shit. So you don't think any kid is starving in the world right now? That's what you're saying. There are no starving kids in the world. Jesus is feeding all of them. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I don't know what's going on in the
So
world.
there are starving kids in the world. You do know there's starving kids in the world, right? You're not
Probably
arguing
is.
that
There
fact.
probably is.
Okay, so then why did God give you money instead of
But
helping
why
the
are
starving
they
kids?
starving, Coach Dusty? Since you want to bring that up, why are they starving?
Why are you
Because
changing the
they're
subject? I just
damn
asked you a question.
godless heathens.
That's right. They
You
didn't
think
ask
the
Jesus for
government
money.
might have something to do with that, Coach Dusty? You think the government might have something to do with that, Colt Dusty?
The U.S.
Colty.
government?
No.
My name
The
is Dusty.
government-
Why can't you remember my name, dude?
Dusty. The government, Dusty. The government. Do you
Which
think that
government?
might
The
have something to do-
government.
let's say, for example,
The government. It's the New World Order, man.
or
The
Russia.
government.
Or Africa. How do you know that the government isn't preventing people from receiving food? How do you know
So
that
the
there's not
government is more
population
powerful than
control?
God?
How do you know that
Couldn't God-
population control is not going on right now, Colt Dusty?
It doesn't matter. I don't believe that, but let's say it is true. Isn't God more
Wow,
powerful than
I
the
do.
government?
I
Can't
do.
God feed these children if He
Bohemian-
wants to?
The Georgia Guidestones exist despite what you think.
No,
you
God
answer the
answers
question?
to the government. God is
Population
totally
control
subordinate
in
to the
China
government.
exists.
Render
You're
unto
allowed to have
Caesar
one
that which
child.
is Caesar's.
Come on now, Colt Dusty, you do know what's going on in the world, don't you? Come on.
I just. Why God is more powerful than the government, is He not? Is God more powerful than the government or not? Can't God feed these children if He wants to? Why does the government have anything to do with it? If God is helping you, why does it help these starving children? Why are you more important than
How
they
do you
are?
know He's not? How do you know He's not?
Because they're dying.
Because they're starving.
Yeah, they're dying.
Okay. So
A child starts out every 10 seconds.
So show me somebody. Show me. Show me a child. You're giving me what ifs and acting as if that's true. Show me some empirical evidence it's happening right
You
now.
are just unbelievable.
I know. I can't believe this is a real conversation. I can't believe
Those of
you're
you don't
dying
know
if
what
there are
he's
children
doing. He's
starving
asking me
right now in the
opinions.
world.
He's asking me opinions and he's giving me straw mans and he's asking me to base a fact upon
Straw
it.
mans.
Are
Oh
you
man,
serious? Come on.
we're just using so many fallacies on G-Man. He can't even handle it anymore.
Hold the
Fallacy
Dusty said,
overload.
Why is a child starving right now and why isn't God feeding them? You haven't demonstrated the child and you haven't shown me that
We
child
know
is
for a
dying.
fact
Okay.
that there are
You
starving
said-
children.
Look, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
There's so many.
Hold on. Hold on. So wait, hold on, G-Man. You've admitted that there's starving children, though. So you like, there are starving children in the world, right?
There might be, yes. There might be, yes.
There might be. Okay, well, we're done with you for now.
We're done.
We're done. Until
Oh my
you
God.
realize that there's starving
There are
children.
starving
like,
children in the world, dude.
if you don't even agree on the facts of reality, how can we have a conversation? No, you don't win. You lose for the 5,000th time. You lose.
You lose.
You lose, sir. Good day. You lose. You lose, G-Man.
G-Man.
I am afraid
Okay.
that you lose.
G-Man
good sir.
literally wants us to produce a starving child.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, okay, it's getting too ridiculous.
Yeah,
for me.
you know what? I
Produce
just
a
happen to have
starving
a
child.
starving orphan.
Yeah, because if
Prove
we saw
that
starving
children are
children,
starving.
we of course would just like say keep starving so we can prove this to
Yeah,
G-Man.
just in case G-Man asked me to present you as evidence that you exist.
G-Man, skeptical of the fact that children are starving, but not of the fact that there's a magical
medical man.
It's like, has he ever watched a news program? Has he ever heard of UNICEF? Has he
That's
ever heard
all
of humanitarian
lies,
missions?
Scotty.
Oh, okay.
That's all lies.
So the
Yeah.
photographic evidence and the video evidence,
Well,
and the people that go to there and observe it, that's all just bullshit.
That's all lies,
That's all
Scotty.
lies. Okay.
It's like the guy doesn't know how to use Google. I've never like met anybody like that before.
Oh man, he has a whole crew of people here on YouTube, and there's this girl that doesn't believe that the moon is real, or something like that. Yeah, it's a light source.
Should have her on here. I'd like to talk to her.
Yeah,
I'd like to hear this story.
I see her commenting on our videos sometimes,
But she won't come on our show, will she?
I don't know. Maybe we could get G-Man, True Empiricism, and her on here.
Yeah. They can be our counterweight.
We'll get Nephilim Free on here as well.
I don't think Scotty will allow
Scotty's
that to happen.
favorite.
No.
He's like a geocentrist or something like that.
No, he said he's torn between geocentrism and heliocentrism.
Yeah.
So.
Can't decide.
Debating those two brilliant concepts.
You guys should get Eric Hovind on here. I would love
I'm not
to
sure
have
if
a
I
chat
believe
with
in
him again.
alchemy or wizardry.
Oh yeah, you know what? That is a good idea, Eric Hovind. I think I don't know. Yeah,
the
we
last
could
time
probably
we had a
make that
chat,
happen.
it was quite heated. Basically, me just screaming in his face for 10 minutes.
Does he like just regurgitate his dad's lines?
Exactly. That's all he does.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not his own man. He's basically been brainwashed by. Actually, I think he's a con man. To be honest with you, I think both him and Ken Hovind are both con men. I don't believe that they believe anything they're saying. I think they're just doing it for the money. And I actually kind of confronted him about that when I was talking to him, and he kind of gave it. There's like a twinkle in his eye that led me to believe that he knows that he's a con man when I said that. So, although Psi 10, I think is actually legit.
WCW Heavyweight Championship. I picked it up. And what did I feel? Oh, the first thing you feel is its quality.
Is that Godsmack?
The first thing you feel is
He's playing Godsmack. What?
Why is he playing I Stand Alone by Godsmack?
I stand alone, stand alone.
Get away,
inside,
go away,
inside.
stay away from me.
It's always about going away and staying away.
Every time I hear that, I just think
getting away.
I don't know if anyone played that one Prince of Persia game. Every time you hear this, you just think
Getting
that fucking
away,
Suhaka
going away,
thing is
staying
fucking
away,
happy, man.
and getting away.
Fuck that shit.
I'm doing the best I ever did.
I'm doing the best that I can.
Go away.
Go away.
How about being far away?
I'm not the one who's so far away. When I remember one time I was at a barbecue and that song played, and after that part was over, I just changed it, and someone's like, "Hey, why'd you change?" I'm like, "I only like that part," and they're like, "Well, I like the whole thing." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I remember one time.
Sorry.
I was hanging out with a bunch of people that like drove like trucks and shit.
Yeah.
And like semi trucks.
Yeah.
And they were like, Nickelback. You like Nickelback? I'm like, nope. And they're like, what? I'm like,
what?
Yeah. I was like, no.
What a
don't
shocker.
Like Nickelback.
I
Yeah,
always,
yeah.
I always wonder who was listening to Nickelback, and I guess
Truckers.
it's truckers, dude. Hey, I want to be a rock star.
You know, band I really hate. I hate Creed. Yes, I finally found a reason why I jerk myself off.
Well, I just heard the news today. Seems my life is gonna change. With arms wide open under the sunlight, something blah blah blah. I'll do anything. Whatever.
I just heard the news today. $1,000 to show my gums. 2 TJs with mouth wide open. Gums in the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'm eating mac and cheese.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude,
crying.
You just killed my girlfriend, dude. You just slayed Chelsea, dude. She's dead.
Look at that. Oh, and they look like they sent me 2 of them. Oh no, I'm not sure how much they cost on the website.
That costs a lot.
But they must be.
If they're authentic. There's like the authentic ones, and there's like the ones that are like the real thing, the exact replica, and then there's like the toy ones.
What I'm gonna do is try to open it up and see.
I can't believe this is his newest video, by the way. He's opening WWE title belts. He had them like all like hanging up and shit.
I'm sure they just sent this to him for free, like he didn't buy it or anything.
Why would they send it to him?
Right, exactly.
I'm going to open up these belts and see what exactly is in here.
A belt?
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be a surprise?
It's like a fancy gold belt.
What are we watching? We're watching an unboxing video of belts
by Tommy Sotomayor.
I wonder,
yeah, isn't that weird?
I wonder what's in this. I wonder what's in this sleeve right here that says that it's a belt and it's shaped like a belt.
Yeah.
It must be some kind of dinosaur or something.
Once
A
again, our
dinosaur.
obligatory thank you to all the idiots who donate money to Tommy Sotomayor so he can spend a couple $100s on a fake WWE belt. Way to go, guys.
WCW belt, dude.
No. He didn't spend anything. They sent it to him.
They sent it to him because they like him.
Yeah, sure.
They basically sent it to him because he's bought so many belts that they're like, we need to get this sucker right.
I want to point out that this is a very unflattering angle for Tommy.
Yeah.
I want to point that out.
He looks like he could be the WWE champion.
No. No. He doesn't look like it.
Same plastic.
Why would I spend like $1,000 or $500, like whatever it is, for this shit?
You want them?
So you can be the champ, dude.
No.
You gotta come get them.
All right. Let's challenge TJ. Challenge him for those belts.
I don't want those belts.
Challenge Tommy Sotomayor.
No.
I got your back, dude.
No.
I got your back.
No.
Tommy, TJ challenges you for those belts.
Yeah, okay. Fine. I guess I challenge Tommy.
There you go.
Why not?
I got the belts. Oh,
yeah,
man.
you see?
Cheap Chinese crap. That's what you got.
Oh man, what sheer awesomeness! These belts are huge. These belts were made for me. These
Dude, I mean, like, I'm a wrestling fan, and it would be cool to have like the cool belt and everything. I wouldn't make a video like this.
This is approaching egghead level cringe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, you suck, man.
This is the worst. Like, I mean, like, he's made bad videos. This is like the worst. This is the worst.
belts are what you want. So come get them. If you want to debate me, come and get these belts. You see them.
Is that all we need? Like,
I gotta beat him in a debate and I get the belt?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, do that. At first I thought it was like a fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, belt, like debate.
Debate, yeah, sure.
Send it. Oh,
You
we did
can't
a
hate on the belts. You gotta come get them. And a fine thanks to the fine people over at WWE.com for sending me the belts.
So
After you
are you
paid for them?
Yeah, yeah. Are you thanking them for selling them to you? 'Cause
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that they want nothing to do with your message.
Yeah.
I mean,
They love it. They love it.
I mean,
I'd
they're
like
like
to thank the fine people at Cadillac for selling me this car I can't afford. Yeah.
The Attitude Era is over. Right now, the WWE is so focused on being politically correct, they want absolutely nothing to do with this guy.
Now, if you want to come get them, you know exactly where to find them. You can debate me at any time, brother.
No.
That's not true.
Not at any time, because I watched it. Me and TJ were both in the chat room in one of Tommy's streams when he had our channel basically at gunpoint. And TJ was gonna debate him right away, and he's like, "Wait, no, we'll do it like next week sometime, because I'm tired and like, you know, I don't want to do it now." But like the whole time he's like, I'll talk to Amazing Atheist. I'm not afraid of him. And when he comes in there, he's like, "No, wait, like maybe later." And it never happened.
Anybody coward some of this, let me know, cause I'm coming for you.
Okay. I admit that is awesome.
But I had a dream once that I fisted him, and he was like stuck on my arm, and I was like trying to get him off, and I just spun
No,
around
tell
in a
the real
circle.
story. Tell it properly.
I'm telling it.
Build it for this audience, TJ.
There's no build up. I just fisted and he was stuck. And I was like smashing him against things.
I'll tell
and
the
shit.
story. That's a terrible
All right,
telling
fuck.
of it. That's a terrible.
It's my dream. That's what happened.
Terrible telling of it.
What else could I?
I'll tell it better.
Oh my god.
I'll tell it better.
It was
wanted
my
this-
dream.
I don't care if it was your dream. I have a better version of your dream.
We're supposed to be getting to my Brett Keane dream.
I have a better version of your dream. This is how TJ's dream really went. Even though there's no way for me to know this, and you know it's bull. So TJ walks up. Okay, you have to imagine our house in Covington, Louisiana. It's a house in the middle of the woods. And it's a tiny house, and there's these rickety steps. So when and JD lived underneath the house, even though it was a
He
flood
lived in
zone.
he lived in like some like weird little like burrow under their.
It was
fucking
basically
house,
like
right?
they built underneath the house, even though it flooded.
Yep.
JD was so pathetic he didn't care.
Right.
Because he was an alcoholic.
Yeah, he just needed a place to sleep. Where
So
he
anyway,
didn't get rained on.
in the dream, you hear JD's footsteps pitter patter up.
There was no Peter Patter.
And he comes up.
I
the
was
steps.
down in his room. I was down in his room in the dream.
Oh, you were down in his. Okay, you were down in his room. Okay, well, I misremembered your dream.
Oh my
so
god.
So Cheetah enters JD's room. He winks at JD and says, "JD,
No.
shut up." JD, I'm thinking about something for a long time. You sit down for a moment, and JD sits down, and TJ's across from JD. Almost like a movie where you have like the focus on TJ and the focus on JD. Just imagine this for a moment. Like you're framing a feature-length Hollywood film, and TJ looks at JD and looks very passionately, intensely at JD, and he says, JD, someone wanted to tell you for a long time. And it cuts back to JD. What's that, TJ? It's like, I've always had this dream. It's been a quiet dream. It's been a dream that I've thought about only in the quietest moments, only in this darkest moments when I'm laying in the dark, staring at the ceiling, that I can have for one moment the love that I've seen in the glances between us.
Doggy's cute.
And JD.
Double cuteness.
Quit trying to distract from the story.
I'm not. There's just cute dogs.
Oh, yeah, right, TJ.
Oh my god, no one cares. The point is I fisted JD and I was knocking around everywhere.
Shut up.
I'm trying to get the Brett Keane story. People have already heard this shit.
That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of new people that haven't heard it.
Who cares?
You and JD embrace
I
it.
fisted him. No,
shut
there's
up.
no loving embrace.
No. Shut up, TJ.
Oh my god.
There's a loving embrace, and she and JD start making out, and JD's like, TJ, I want you to do do something I've wanted for a long time. I've been alive for 38 and a half years, and I've always wanted to be fisted by a 6'6" blonde male who's overweight, fat, and stupid. And JD just puckers his asshole up, just ready for it, and she then jabs his fist. Like Thor picking up his hammer, he jams his fist up JD's, and it's electric. And JD starts moaning, "Oh, TJ! Oh, TJ!" But TJ suddenly realizes JD is clamping down and is stuck on TJ's fist. And TJ starts going Ash Evil Dead and starts banging him around the room.
See, this part is actually
banging him around, trying to get JD off.
I was knocking shit over.
Knocking JD's shitty CRTV over. He's knocking JD's bullshit.
CRTV?
He's knocking shit over until JD spurts off with a stream of shit. And JD winks back at Cheetah and says,
No, the way I got him off was I almost did like a shot put. I started spinning around in a circle, and then finally the momentum was enough to just go, and he flew off like a shot.
Just tell the Brett Keane story.
All right. So this is my Brett Keane sex dream I had. All right.
Oh my god.
So I was sitting there,
so afraid to hear
I was
that.
Ben, listen to it.
Quiet now.
Okay, sorry.
I was standing on a bridge. And I was about to jump to my doom, right? And I think it was like the Golden Gate Bridge or something. I don't know. So some like dressed like Carmen Sandiego comes up behind me.
Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
Where in the world
And
is
she hands
Brett
me,
Keane?
and she's like, "I know you're depressed, but you know there is hope." And she hands me this card, right?
Okay.
And I look at it. I don't remember what it says, but there's some card, and it tells me an address to go to. So I'm like, maybe I'll check this out. Maybe it's not necessary for me after all. So I go to this address, and it's like, you remember Men in Black? Like the Men in Black headquarters and shit? It was like the lobby of the Men in Black building and shit. And she's waiting there for me. She's like, "I'm glad you decided to come." And she takes me onto this elevator, and we go down. And it seems like we're just going down forever on this elevator, just going through like deep into the earth, you know?
Yeah.
Just deeper and deeper in the earth. And finally, we arrive in this like big, huge, expansive, like open cavern, right?
Yeah.
And there's this long hallway It's like not a hallway, really, like a walkway just through this cavern, and there's like no guardrails or anything. And at the end of the hallway, after we walk down, there's like this giant block of cement, like, 40, 50 feet high, 40, 50 feet wide. It's a perfect cube.
Wait. This is a Brett Keane sex dream.
Right, yes. But
Okay.
I'm about to get to that.
Okay.
Because the inside the concrete block, like only his head sticking out, is Brett Keane.
What?
And he's just like the right level. His head is just the right level. And she's like, look, the girl that let me in there is like, listen, I'd like to offer you the opportunity to tuck Brett Keane's face, but it's going to cost you $150.
Dude, no way.
And
wait.
So I start.
Wait.
No,
You
no.
lied.
No, listen.
This is real.
I start digging through my pockets, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
This is real.
Yes. So I start digging through my pockets, right? And I pull out. I can't find any money, but I find this gold watch. It was the watch from
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles or something.
No. It was. I mean, it wasn't like a watch from a vest. It was like a watch. It was the watch from Pulp Fiction. No, it was a watch from Pulp Fiction.
Oh shit! Wow.
And in the dream, my dad had given me this watch. It's like a family heirloom, and I'm like, okay, here you go. Is this worth $150? She's like, sure.
5 minutes until the next shot.
So I gave her the watch, and I'm in the face.
What?
Wow. Oh, dude. Did you like the feeling of his mustache brushing
honestly,
up against your cock?
I'll be honest with you. I don't remember anything after that.
Yeah, shut up. Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Do you still have like sexual dreams where you blow your load in your sleep?
My time!
Oh, I never had that.
It's now, Paul.
Maybe
And
if
guess
I was
what?
a teenager.
Yeah, when I was like 13.
The champ is here!
Oh, hustle, loyalty, respect.
Dude, I have to say, there are some unfinished drunken pheasants.
You're fired, Paul. You're
Drunken
fired.
pheasants?
You're fired.
Come on, Paul. You're the champion.
Unfinished business.
Keep it together.
There's some unfinished business on the
Yeah.
drunken peasants.
What?
Ben, okay? I'm calling you out,
Shit.
Ben. Ben
Yeah,
made
call
some
Ben out.
bullshit assertion. Ben made some bullshit assertion that his dog is cuter than my dog. And I think it's time to settle this once and for all.
Paul.
So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a straw poll with like CAPTCHA.
No.
Yeah.
Straw poll. Straw poll is unreliable. Straw
Well,
poll
what are
is.
we gonna do, Ben?
Okay.
Because you say your dog is cuter
Let's
than mine.
No, she wins. She's so cute.
Let's settle this on the main show, and I'll make a poll either on Twitter or I'll make it on Facebook.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but Hera is cuter, dude.
Paul, I don't want to be a dick to you. I don't want to be a dick to you, even though I've been a dick to you plenty of times. Let me just say this: Hera is the epitome of cute.
Dude, I don't know if you're
She's
fucking
licking my neck. She's
I don't know
licking
if
my
you're-
neck.
I don't know if you're looking at the screen right now, dude, but this is the fluffiest, cutest dog on the planet, dude.
Paul, your dog is adorable. Let me say that. I love animals. Your dog is adorable. I will never shit on your dog in any way, even facetiously. Is it a he?
But I will
is it a
literally
boy or a
shit
girl?
on him. Shit on
Is
him.
it a boy or a girl? See, he is cute as shit, and I hate to pick sides. I really do. And I would say your dog is awesome. I would never hurt your dog or do anything bad to it. But Hera is the dude. Dude, she's movie cute. And I don't mean that to disparage your dog in any. Your dog is cute. And your dog is awesome. I'm sure.
Someone said my dog is gross. Are you?
What? Ban that mother.
Yeah, I will.
Did you
Dude,
ban?
You're gone.
Dude, Ben,
Hera is an
your
awesome dog.
Oh, dude, your dog, Ben, let me just say this. Your dog is a hairless rat, dude.
No, she's not.
My
She has
dog,
plenty of hair.
She's a long-haired Chihuahua. How is she hairless?
my
No, she's
dog
not.
is a fluffy
dog's scared
like a
of you,
fucking
Scotty.
bunny.
Your dog is older than my dog, for one thing.
She's scared of you.
And my dog will be way more fluffy than your dog. Give it like 5 months, and you'll see.
My dog play on the double screecher screen.
My
Your
dog's
dog
a long-haired
screech a
Chihuahua.
DVD.
Hold on, my dog's a long-haired Chihuahua.
Ben,
She's
show
gonna be
Ben,
a
show your
little.
dog. Give the dog to Ben. Give Hera to Ben. Show
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Dude, Harris, you know what? Let's not do this one amongst dogs. We got shit between each other. Both dogs are awesome. I love both of them. I've never met Dynor, but I'm sure I will. Dynor is awesome. I don't want to do this between dogs. Like, really, I'm not like that. I know it doesn't really matter, but I love all dogs.
I can agree with Scotty, dude. Let's not divide the.
Hold on, you started this.
Paul, okay, look, yeah, Paul did.
Ben,
you know what Paul
fuck you.
realized? But Paul's realized. I think Paul's come to realization. Let's not. The dogs are both awesome. I love Hera. I love Dynor. I've never.
Paul,
I'm
just wait. Just wait till you see me, dude. I've been pumping iron, dude.
Oh, come on, Ben.
I'm taking you out.
I know you have.
Paul, I mean Ben.
I'm taking you out.
Ben,
Flash him the guns, Ben.
Ben, flash him the guns.
Flash him the guns, Ben.
You know what?
Damn.
Ben, hey Ben. You know what?
Damn, Ben's got some guns.
Well, you know what? Yeah, Ben's been working out. But Ben, if he can you at least agree, like, let's not fight amongst dogs? Like, you know, your dog's awesome and Ben's dog.
Is that a dog or is that some mold growing on some bread?
But it's not a hairless rat. She has
no. Paul apologized for that. That's not true.
Yep.
That's not true. Come
I
on,
gotta be
Paul.
honest with you. I think Dynor is ugly.
No, what?
Ow!
Dude, take that back.
Dynor is an ugly piece of shit. Ow!
Take that back. Apologize to Paul for that.
No.
You bitch.
Dude, I know.
Ow!
I know.
No, I'm never doing it. Ow!
I know.
Ow!
Apologize to Paul.
Dude,
Never.
choking.
Paul, that's bullshit. Dynor is awesome. I'm in a competition with Paul.
I've seen puddles of puke more cuter than Dynor. Ow! Ow! Stop! Ow!
Stop fucking insulting Dynor.
Man, you
Stop
can't.
insulting Dynor.
You can't even control your drink.
Look.
You out of sorts.
No, look. I'll put up a lot of shit. You can insult.
I think Paul's gonna win, man.
That's fine.
You
I
can't
don't
even
care.
control your emotions.
I can look. You said Paul's gonna win. Am I jumping at you? I don't like when you insult animals. You take that shit back and apologize to Dynor.
I guess Paul needs to win. He has a consolation prize for his ugly ass dog.
Hey, TJ. Hey, TJ.
Yeah, what's up?
No, I'm not gonna stop until she didn't apologize to Dynor.
Why is the guilty?
Apologize to
fucking
Dynor.
Why is the white guilty?
I'm not gonna stop until you apologize to Dynor.
Shaven face.
Talk as much shit
bitch
as you want
boy.
about Paul. Talk as much shit as you want about me. Apologize to Dynor.
Dynor's ugly. Just my opinion, man.
Fuck you, bitch.
Just my opinion.
Fucking piece of
Ow! God! Ow!
Apologize to Dynor.
I'm not apologizing. You don't control my opinion.
No, I don't care.
Hey, Ben.
I'm gonna keep doing that
Ow.
until you apologize to Dynor.
Yes, Paul.
Ben, what's the drink timer, dude?
Well,
time. You
we're
guys-
1 minute late.
Yeah, you guys got to drink.
All right, it's time to
Can't hear
drink.
anything.
Hey,
You guys hear anything?
take this ball of fluff.
I can't hear Paul.
I can hear him.
You can,
Everyone else
you
can hear him.
me.
Oh, it's like it's
He unplugged his headphones.
You're so dumb.
That's why you can't hear anything.
Quit.
Otherwise,
being a
in
moron.
what do you mean?
Plug that
Hold
shit
on.
in. Drink you some
I'm
shit.
drunk as shit. What do you mean I'm dumb?
Paul seems to be maintaining. Paul's
Paul's
lot more.
fucking got a better headset than me.
Dude,
Paul, and he's good.
I'm sober as a fucking judge, dude. I'm sober.
You got a legal system, Paul. You're sober as a judge. Why don't you send some violent offender to life in prison, you piece of shit?
I'm sober as a judge.
All right, Scotty, hit it. You hit it. Hit it.
We're going old school now.
Hit it.
So we have this timer.
No.
You got a timer. All right, timer.
I don't give a shit.
Set it down. Set it down.
Put any fucking
Ben already
time
said
you
it.
want. Put it any time you want. Cause
I'm gonna win.
You'll hear it go off when it goes off.
I mean, I don't want Dynor to be ugly. Maybe the dog's got a nice personality.
No, man, apologize to Dynor.
I don't think the dog is ugly.
Yeah, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Apologize to Dynor.
Man, I'm sorry.
Let me
sorry to Paul for his ugly ass dog.
TJ.
Dude,
I'm
TJ.
serious.
Let me explain something.
Yes,
to you,
Paul.
dude.
Explain it.
Explain that
Dude,
shit.
fucking Dynor is a Shih Tzu miniature poodle mix. There's no way he's hideous, dude. He's cute, TJ.
Yeah. We'll see. Ow, when it comes time for me to drink
Apologize to Dynor,
against
dude.
you.
Apologize to Dynor.
I ain't apologizing nothing.
Apologize to Dynor, dude.
Never.
Why not?
Cause I'm just telling the truth.
You really think Dynor's ugly?
Just telling the truth like no one will admit.
You really think Dynor's ugly?
No one's willing to admit the truth.
Do you really think Dynor's ugly?
Yeah, I said so.
Why?
Cause dog just looks like a bucket.
No, Paul, that's bullshit. TJ, you didn't apologize about Dynor.
Dog
All right,
looks
I mean,
like
I
a
guess
bucket
I
of
give this
shit.
insincere apology. I'm sorry your dog is ugly. Hey, don't pour water on me.
Hey, TJ. Hey, you know what, Scotty? Hold up. Let me just
You
give
poured a bunch of water on my head.
Let me give us.
You're
let me
messing
give an
up Ben's
apology.
room area.
Don't worry about
Let me give an
Scotty.
apology to CJ.
It's out of
to
control.
TJ too.
Yeah.
Did you hear this apologize that my dog is ugly? I apologize that your face is scalped. You fucking
Yeah. Well, I apologize to your mom because she ain't have no grandkids.
guys.
You sterile piece of useless bullshit.
Guys. I think we should take a break.
A break.
How about we all like walk away for like maybe like
Yes.
5 minutes? We'll come back next
Yes.
shot. So I'm gonna play some music. Mute yourself, Paul. We'll be right back shortly, guys.
After these messages.
I'm the most
from our
sober one.
sponsors. You're back.
I'll call you Paul Zigo.
That band was terrible.
I'm getting drunk as shit, Paul.
The guy on the far right.
Do you see me giving up, Paul?
Talentless.
Do you see me giving up, Paul? I told you I'd take you to 4, Paul.
This reminds me of the Jim
Do
Adams
you
episode.
tap out, Paul? Tap your fucking hands if you want to give the up, Paul. Tap it now.
Ain't nobody tapping, Scotty. Ain't
Thank you,
nobody
Paul.
tapping, bitch.
Thank
I'm
you,
in this
Paul.
to win this, Scotty.
Paul,
He's in it to win.
Paul, I respect you more for not tapping. If you would tap, I'd
See?
call you the.
I have a burden and a calling to get America ready.
Ugh.
And the politicians are saying,
Yum.
"Oh, it's not
Ooh,
about
I have a
having
burden to get
security
rich
on our
again."
border. It's about being friendly." I don't mind being friendly to the Mexicans who are picking the crops and Great Britain.
That's all Mexicans in America do. Just picking crops for my super food buckets.
Yep.
Bend and scoop.
Players and they're great people,
They're great.
but there's criminals coming in.
Yeah.
There's terrorists coming in. There's
Which
drugs
ones?
coming that's killing
Oh, that's definitely true.
America's kids.
It's not killing most of them. Most of it's just having a
And
good
there's
time.
no sense going on. Nobody's talking sense hardly at all. And anybody that does is called a fool.
Yeah.
Their good is being spoken of as evil.
Yep.
He's totally lost.
Get you just like, anyway, buy my bonus buckets.
Good end.
You know what's happening
Dude
out
is
there.
senile. He is senile.
The Mexicans are out there with their gangs.
It's like it just dawned on him what he just said. Or
Buy the
something. I
bonus
don't know.
bucket.
It's almost like it dawned on him that he's standing in front of like 50-gallon drums of horrible mashed potatoes talking about how nobody's talking sense.
That is so true. That's exactly what it looked like to me too, man. I'm not gonna lie. He was just like out of nowhere, just like he just looked.
It turns back like, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, buy these buckets.
Just an uncomfortable moment of self-reflection, like, holy shit.
Oh, and that did, man. I've been to jail. That looked like jail food. That was terrible.
No, it's probably not even that quality.
It's below that quality, I'd say.
They're selling food to people in giant I wouldn't even be surprised if it is just prison
In
food.
5-gallon buckets.
Are there like meals that are like separated by something inside the bucket? Or are they just like all crammed
They're just in there.
It's like you got a 5-gallon bucket of chicken noodle soup.
You never know what you're gonna get. Whatever thaws first.
You don't even refrigerate them. You You just keep them in your house.
Oh, that sounds so gross.
It's disgusting.
It's food for the end.
You
of
are going to
days.
survive an apocalypse, TJ, with your 5-gallon buckets. And here's a good thing about them too. When you eat all the food, you can take a shit in them.
But
you can piss in them.
They've actually made that. Yeah, they made that
I'm
argument.
surprised lazy people don't get them too. They're just like, oh man, I
can
don't
use
feel
them
like
as
going out
tables
tonight. I ain't trying to
and
order nothing. I'm just gonna hit the.
Do we need to
bucket.
order
I'm gonna hit the
something
bucket tonight.
We're ordering something, Paul.
Fuck
let's
it,
send
man.
some
I
to
don't feel like
Paul.
going out. I'm just gonna hit the bucket tonight, man.
What, don't hit the
DJ.
bucket?
Give me a scoop of mac and cheese and a.
A scoop. Just stick your head in there.
Oh, Jim.
All right.
Dude, Paul, I'm sending you one of those buckets, man.
Please do.
5 gallons of fucking mashed potatoes to Paul. Let's see if this is possible.
I'll
You know
put
what's
it in my,
interesting about
wherever
Harriet
it
Tubman?
is.
A couple of things about her that are interesting to me. She carried a small pistol with her
Yeah. Okay.
on rescue missions.
Good.
When she
Yeah,
was leading,
why
she led
wouldn't
about
she?
300 slaves to freedom, breaking the law all the while she was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was breaking the law all the while she was doing it, and she is a hero because she obeyed a higher law. A law that reduced human beings to slavery is an unjust law,
Yeah.
She refused to accept it,
Right.
and she is now an American hero. I'm suggesting the same thing for whichever state, and she's not even an elected official. So this is just outright anarchy and disobedience and
Well,
rebellion.
this guy have to disagree,
But because
though?
everybody
How
recognizes
can you really
that
make this
morally
point?
her cause was right, she's a hero.
Next one. Brett Keane is going to give us his secret on how to get super popular on YouTube.
Because he knows.
That's the name of this video. How to get super popular on YouTube.
Oh my god! It's like the fattest man in the world writing how to get thin, how to get a beach bod by summer.
Beach bod.
Video by Isaac Plumbo, the fattest man in the world. Like, what the fuck?
Isaac Plumbo. That's a great name, by the way, for a very fat man. Plumbo. Plumbo.
Shit. All right. Here it is.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and you are watching the Brett Keane Superstar channel. Make sure you subscribe to all my channels out there. All links can be found in the description. Connect with me on Twitter and Facebook.
Okay.
He needs to touch up his roots.
He never does, dude. He never does.
Like, he does, and he always does this shit too. Like, he's done it his entire career. He'll do this, like, he lets himself he lets his shit grow out until it's just comically bad. Like, it looks like some some fucking, like, I don't know, dude. It looks like some nightmare homeless person. Like this video where, like, he's taken basic maintenance and, like, cut his hair and trimmed his mustache and dyed it and, like, shaved. And he reveals himself like he's a new person, and then you get to watch Brett slowly turn.
Oh my god!
It's about halfway there now. His roots have like.
Damn, Paul keeps cutting. You're cutting out a little bit, Paul.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it's like getting too loud or something, and it's like.
If I'm
and check out Games You Love, where we have the best fucking gaming channel that ever existed.
Oh yeah.
Today
oh
I'm going
shit,
to offer
yeah.
you suggestions and tips, advice that has proven to have a 100% success rate in the past for YouTubers.
Sweet.
You want to become popular, you want to be famous, you want to be in movies and shit? Well, that's easy. I'm going to tell you the things that I have seen that will cause you to be fucking out of this world. You'll be like a monkey ready to be shot into space.
Okay.
What?
One, there's some things that you're going to have to do, though. Some things that you're going to have to sacrifice. One, you can't have any kind of human decency.
Yep.
You cannot have compassion or love or mercy for your fellow man. That's completely out the fucking window.
Yeah.
So
This
far,
is
Brett
just a part-
meets his own criteria. I was just gonna say, I have a feeling that he's gonna list off a bunch of shit, and credibly, he's gonna match everything he says, and yet he's still at the bottom of the barrel of YouTube and never been in a movie.
Part of the game if you're going to be YouTube rock star.
Oh yeah.
One, you'd have to be willing to humiliate yourself. You have to be willing to embarrass yourself. Have no fucking moral code whatsoever.
Okay.
Start by doing things that won't cause you a lot of damage. Stick a banana up your ass.
Oh.
Or you could do like Onision.
So wait, everything was describing him up until the banana up his ass.
Yeah.
He's done this thing again where he transposes who he is as a person and who I am as a person, and it's like, oh yeah, TJ, he's this duplicitous, weaselly scumfuck that'll say anything to get ahead, and he will fuck anybody over. And it's like, no, Brett, you were describing yourself, actually.
Yeah.
It's like he's cast his sins upon me or something. Projection. Yeah.
Make videos where you dress up in stupid wigs, ridiculous clothes.
Okay, your hair looks like a fucking stupid wig because you won't. First of all, you dyed it like Crayola fucking black. Like, you know, like as if you're like some fucking, 15-year-old goth kid in 1995 or some shit. And and then you let the roots grow out so everyone can see you have like all this white hair that just leads into this fucking pure black hair. So you look like a fat male Cruella de Vil or some shit.
Do you realize I'm like 5 years older than Brett?
Yeah, look. Brett, this man here is 5 years fucking older than you are. Look at you. Look at him. What's wrong, Brett?
Well, fuck you. Now I've got to take a fat shit, so fuck you. I'm going to go take a shit. You guys leave all the time to shit, so don't give me shit about it.
Come on, Paul. What the fuck?
No,
Jeez,
no,
Paul.
fuck you.
Unprofessional. Unprofessional Paul.
Whatever, man. Well, I guess he really has to shit, so.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's interesting. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it's that new Drunken Peasants Pokemon hotline we installed, dude.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hello?
Hello?
What's going
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Who's
Is this a Drunken Peasants?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so nervous to meet y'all.
Welcome to our new Pokemon hotline,
What's up?
dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you, guys.
So,
Hey.
what Pokemon Go information do you have for us?
Hey, well, I'm a truck driver, and I listen to y'all as I'm driving truck. And I was cruising through the great state of Missouri the other day.
So you're a truck driver, and you were going through Missouri.
Yes, I was going through Missouri, and I was in some shitty little town in Missouri. I don't quite remember the name of it, but some shit little town in Missouri. I got lost. I took the wrong exit, and I got lost in some shit neighborhood. Right, so I'm rolling around,
driving a truck through Missouri, got lost.
Yep, got lost.
Yeah,
and there's a man by the side of the road in this neighborhood, right? And I can see him up in the head. It looks like he's doing something. He's not wearing a shirt. Just a big old fat dude with gray hair, wearing a pair of like Oakley sunglasses and shit. And I pulled up on him to see what he was doing, and I shit you not, man, he was fucking a dog. Like fucking a dog right in the ass in the middle of the street in this shitty little town in Missouri. So I pulled over, I care about animals and stuff.
So wait a minute. So you saw a man with white hair, wearing Oakley, cheap $5 Oakley ripoff sunglasses, shirtless, in the street, fucking a dog in some small shithole town in Missouri.
And did this person look anything like the person we have on the screen right now? Would you say that's a...
It's kind of hard to tell because the person on the screen here, was wearing a shirt, and this dude was not wearing a shirt, but definitely got the hair color right. He didn't have no teeth, the dude. So I pulled over, and I was going to stop him from hurting this dog. And I said, "Sir, what are you doing to that dog?" And he looked, I'll never forget it, man. It chilled me to the bone. He looked me right in the face, and he said, "If you don't fucking leave, there's going to be a situation." And I just knew that, I needed to get back in my truck. But, man, he was fucking that dog, man. He fucked that dog crazy.
Holy
so
shit.
there you go. There you go.
So someone matching the description and mannerisms of Brett Keane was fucking a dog.
And you are an eyewitness, Mr.
Yes. Now, we're not saying this. We're not saying this. This guest who called in, we were just here to talk about Pokemon when all of a sudden this gentleman called us and has dropped this bombshell information. We're not saying this. This gentleman is saying this.
The man put in the description of Brett Keane.
Yeah. My name is Bruce Beef Potato. So
Yeah.
We can't say.
This is Bruce Beef Potato saying this, not the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I believe this is the guy who also created the Brett Keane fucks dogs hashtag.
I don't know. I wouldn't do. I didn't want to do. I wouldn't do that. No. I did see him do it though. And then now that I've had some time to look at this picture that y'all have up right here, it's definitely him. Him was the one that was fucking a dog.
Well, I just want to clarify once again. That's
shocking.
This is Bruce saying this.
Yeah.
This is not the Drunken Peasant saying this. This is Bruce saying this.
No.
Wow. Some shocking news. We were just here to talk about Pokemon. We opened this new Pokemon hotline for people to come and share their Pokemon Go tips as a new segment on the show.
Well, yeah, that's the end of the story. The end of the story is that as I was getting back in my truck, I caught a Pikachu in that shitty little town. So I just want to let everybody know that whatever that, I think it was something like Festus. So if you're in Festus, there's a Pikachu. That's really why I called, was just to tell you that the whole guy fucking the dog was just to get me to the point of there's a Pikachu.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, so okay. There's a Pikachu in Festus, everybody. If you are looking for a Pikachu to add to your Pokemon Go collection, you can get one in Festus, Missouri. It's good to know. Thank you, Bruce.
No
Thank
problem.
you so much.
No problem. My pleasure, guys. Thank you guys for the content. Good night.
All right. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Bruce. Wow. That was, I think, the first night of our Pokemon hotline is a fucking success, dude.
It is. I mean, I was hoping to figure out where to catch a Pikachu, and, now we know.
Where the fuck is Paul?
I just
Paul
want to
missed
remind
that whole
everyone
thing.
that we didn't say that.
Yeah, Bruce
we didn't
said
say that. Bruce.
The Drunken Peasants didn't say anything like that.
Oh, Paul, you missed the craziest fucking shit.
What happened?
Dude.
What did I do? I get up to take a shit and I missed the whole fuck. What happened?
No, dude, this fucking we got a call on the Pokemon hotline.
Yeah.
This dude, I think his name was like Bruce Beefwater or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And he fucking was telling us all about how he caught Brett Keane fucking a dog on the side of the street.
That's crazy.
No. We can't confirm that it's true.
We're not matching the
We weren't
description.
there, but it was a good gentleman matching the description of Brett Keane. And, this eyewitness testimony. I mean, I suppose he could be lying. We don't know. It's a big question mark at this point, but it's an interesting story. And apparently you can also catch a Pikachu in Festus, Missouri. So, you should probably let Ashley know about that. I know she's big into the Pokemon thing.
Pikachu in Festus.
Man. And
Wow,
the whole
that's
audience,
great.
everyone go to Festus. You can catch a Pikachu there.
Just to make sure, though, it wasn't us that said this, right? It was Bruce,
No.
whatever.
Yeah, Bruce something or another.
On
He
the
said it.
hotline?
Yeah, on
Crazy.
the Pokemon hotline. He said it, not us. Just want to clarify that. We didn't say that. It was Bruce.
Wow.
We didn't. Bruce said that.
And then
Well, what the fuck?
I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Where are you going? Okay. So TJ just randomly fucking leaves. Like, bye, TJ. Okay. What? I don't even know. That's fucking bizarre. No, really. I mean, really, it's like you just get. I gotta go. It's like we're not doing a podcast, TJ. We're just fucking bullshitting. I don't know.
Maybe he had like a little bubble of a fart and it slipped out some shit and he shit his pants and he's got to go clean it out. Like
Are these fat guy problems you're describing?
Oh yeah, dude, it happens. I mean, not all the time, but it happens. Like everybody's got a shitty day now and again.
Yeah,
TJ
that's
will vouch
true.
for that.
I heard TJ crapped himself in the shower a few times too. So
he has, dude.
Yeah,
Please refresh the page and.
What the fuck? Please refresh.
Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, I accidentally opened a browser window.
Oh shit, it's all right, man.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for TJ to come back. He should be back. I mean, he has been known to take some pretty massive shits
and run to the bathroom randomly.
But
So, how do you guys feel about like getting all the peasants together and marching on Gross Teat and freeing Tony the Tiger? Like, how do you?
Paul.
Yeah.
I think we're getting a call.
Getting a call, Paul.
on the Pokemon hotline.
Oh, the Pokemon. Okay, so
yeah.
Got it.
We're hopefully going to find out where to find a Snorlax around here. So let's answer that.
All right, you're on the show.
Hello.
Yeah. Do you have information where we can find a Snorlax?
Hello, is anyone there?
Yeah, we can hear you, buddy. What's
We hear
going
you,
on,
man.
man? You got some
Okay.
Pokemon news?
Is this the Drunken Peasants?
Yes, this is the
It
Drunken
is.
I've
Peasants.
got through. I've been calling all day trying to get through this shit.
Okay.
My name is Rufus Gutter. All right.
Rufus
Hi,
Gutter.
Rufus.
What is your Pokemon information, Rufus?
All right. Well, I got kind of a roundabout way of sharing this.
Okay.
So
that's fine.
you gotta listen up here. Now it kind of comes back to my relationship with my son. I had a son named Don. Called him Donnie. And I always knew he was a little weird, a little off. Even when he was a little boy, he just had an effeminate way about him. You know what that is? I mean, I'm a very manly man myself. So when I seen my son kind of doing a limp-wristed queer thing and shit, I was a little upset. I was closed-minded. I changed, but at the time I was weirded out by it. And about the time he was like 13, 14 years old, I came home early from work, and I found him up in there. He was wearing his mom's lipstick. He was wearing one of her dresses.
Oh.
And, I kicked him out. He kind of, he came and went. He would sleep with his friends. He'd come back, and things would come to a head again.
Yeah.
Eventually he comes out and tells me, Dad, I'm one of them transgendereds.
Oh no.
Transgendered.
Yeah,
Not
and
a fucking transgender.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. And so he went and started calling himself Dawn.
Dawn. Dawn.
Yeah, married some guy by the name of Brent King or
Brent King.
Brett.
You know who that sounds like?
Bretkin or
Hold on. Dawn and Brent King.
You know what? I think it was Brett King. His name was
Brett.
Wait a minute. Let's hold on. Hold on, Rufus. Let's back this up real quick. We just want to make sure that we're hearing this right, okay? You are saying, and we want to make sure that we make that clear. You, Rufus, what was your last name again, sir?
Rufus Gutter, sir. Rufus Gutter.
You, Rufus Gutter, are saying that you have a son who is now a trans woman who calls herself Dorn and is married to Brett Keane. Is that what you're saying, sir?
It can't be.
Yeah, that's right. I hear he's always got this. He dyes his hair black, and then it grows out all white, and he just leaves the tips black, and it looks retarded.
I mean, this is shocking.
We
were trying to talk about Pokemon.
He's always wearing his. No, this is about Pokemon because even though my son, I guess my daughter now, whatever, I'm PC, I'm with all the bullshit, but I guess that my daughter. Even though she went in transition, she still got a big old pecker. She still got a big old dick. And, I guess Brett don't mind, but whatever. But anyway, long story short, her dick is so big that it's actually a Poke-Stop. And you can catch you a Snorlax there.
Okay.
Okay, so
you can get a Snorlax on at the Dorn's Dick Pokestop.
That's over in Festus, Missouri. Y'all ever been through Festus, Missouri?
Never been.
It's a shithole. You don't want to go through there. But if you ever are there for any reason, you can catch a Snorlax over there on my boys, I guess my girl's cock.
Wow, that's a pretty rare find. So if you're passing through Festus and you want to get a Snorlax, I mean, you may have an opportunity there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, and we just want to make it clear that these are not statements we're making.
We're not saying this.
Yes.
No, clearly. This is Rufus Gutter saying this.
This is a hotline we've set up to learn about the best Pokemon Go tips and spots, and if you spot, a rare Pokemon or something, we're just trying to figure this out. So
I mean,
shocking.
seems to be a lot of rare Pokemon in Festus, Missouri. That's 2 in a row, man.
That is.
It's crazy.
Oh, man, you guys.
What?
Oh, it's so massive fucking shit.
Dude, you totally missed it.
Dude, you completely missed it.
Dude, you missed something crazy, man.
What I missed, dude?
Some guy named Rufus just called the Pokemon line. And
we're still doing the Pokemon line?
Yeah.
I thought we were discontinuing after that weirdness.
He said that his son transitioned into his daughter, and his daughter's name is Dawn, and she married someone named like Brent King or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And he's got white hair with black tips. I mean, we're not saying this.
No.
But you guys are thinking he might be talking about Brett Keane, though.
No,
I mean, I don't know. We're just
reporting. Yeah, sure.
We're just reacting to this news story that Rufus has brought to us, and you can also get a Snorlax in Festus as well. So
off Dorn's pole or. Dorn, apparently that's a very large
It's
penis.
a Pokestop.
I've always thought Dawn looked kind of masculine, dude. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, I don't know.
But then how do you explain the kids? Adopted?
I just don't know.
Kidnapped?
We don't know for sure.
That would explain how they seem normal.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to make, but just like building on what Rufus said, maybe Brett has a pussy.
Oh.
And that's where the kids come from.
So you think maybe Brett is trans too?
Whoa.
It's possible. I mean, it could happen. Who knows?
Maybe Brett used to be Bettina. You know what I mean?
He does have a lot of those emotional fluctuations that you can sometimes get when you're on the hormones and shit.
All right, into the video. We're going, TJ.
TJ, what's going on?
Oh, TJ's got to take a shit or something, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Again.
There's just something about Brett Keane and the individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Maybe he had some French vanilla, man.
Yeah, maybe he did.
It's a French vanilla situation on the individual Brett Keane segment situation, which I happen to enjoy having, its own dedicated intro.
Yeah,
for it.
It's a good intro.
I like that. Someone asked, who the fuck lives in Alaska, Ben? People do live in Alaska.
Yeah, people live there.
I mean, it's...
Nobody I want to know, but yeah, people do live there.
There's some individuals in Alaska.
Yeah.
I don't know why they live there, but they do.
When I was like 16, I had phone sex with a 29-year-old Alaskan.
Wow, good job, Paul.
You know,
she was chilly, but I kept her warm.
There's 700,000 people that live in the state of Alaska, which I mean, it sounds like a lot of people, but this is called Harlem Nights and Sodomites.
It rhymes.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
The Manning Report.
I got a word from you. I got a word of knowledge, a word of prophecy, and I want you, preacher, to use this word of prophecy whithersoever you go. That God is going to put a burning, God's going to put a cancer in the butthole.
He's going to put cancer. He's going to give him like rectal cancer.
A burning butthole.
He's going to put a burning cancer in your butthole. That's the prophecy.
A burning and cancer, so it'll be like hemorrhoids and anal cancer.
Cancerous hemorrhoids in your butthole. That's what's going to happen.
God's going to put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite. Every sodomite's butthole. Everyone that practices sodomy from the day of this message will get cancer in the butthole. Right there. It'll burn and burn and burn. You'll have to, the manufacturers will have to go into manufacturing chairs where people can stand up because they won't be able to sit down. Because
a chair where you stand up, huh? I think that's called standing up without a chair. I don't think you need a chair for that, actually. They got to build chairs where people stand. It's like it's going to be, God is going to put a burning cancer in the butthole, and that's the prophecy. So God told him this, like the voice of God is like, I will put a burning cancer in the buttholes of the sodomites.
You know what would be too hilarious?
God used the word
if this guy got
butthole,
colon cancer. Because then it'd just be like, well, you know, what were you doing?
This guy is colon cancer, dude. I mean, what are you talking about?
That's an insult to colon cancer, TJ. I'd imagine you retract that statement.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Retract from the butthole. The butthole.
Your butthole retracts.
The butthole. Gonna put a burning cancer in the butthole.
Also, the burning in their butthole, every sodomite. That way we'll know it's a sodomite because he can't sit down. He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. He's got a flame. He's got to have special asbestos diapers. When God gets through with the sodomite, this is the word of the Lord. This is the prophecy of Almighty God. This is the Lord's word. This is the Lord's word.
What did he say?
And Pastor, if you...
Is that why they call them flaming? Because they shoot fire out of their ass? They gotta wear...
That's a pretty cool ability, though, to shoot flames out of your ass. So.
That doesn't sound so bad.
That would be a funny way to find out somebody's gay, though. Like, you're sitting and talking to him, and he cuts a fart, and just like a jet of flame comes out his ass. You're like, oh, you got that burning butthole, huh?
Yeah, that's God's judgment. It's pretty cool. It's like, what? A burning, like, you know, he says from this point forward, like from this video's creation forward, I guess, this is going to happen. So basically, we know that if every gay guy on earth doesn't have a burning butthole full of fire, then
God was lying.
Then God, yeah,
Well,
or
I mean,
maybe, you know.
TJ, you're bisexual, so you would engage in sex with a man. How's your butthole?
I haven't had any fire yet, but
just wait.
You know, I'm waiting.
Just wait, man. It's coming, dude. That burning butthole cancer is coming for you.
I'm looking forward to it.
You're gonna need a chair, TJ, where you have to stand in your chair, TJ. You're not able to sit down.
Yep. You're gonna have to cut the bottom out of every chair, dude, to make room for your big fucking sizzling butthole.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to like put like some flame retardant shit on my ass.
Asbestos diapers.
So to make to make sure that I don't light buildings on fire and shit.
Carry a fire extinguisher around with you everywhere you go, just in case.
It'd be cool if a bunch of gay dudes like made a circle around him with their buttholes, and then they just fucking farted fire on this guy, burnt him to a crisp.
Sodomite, God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to need an asbestos diaper. You better go and pray to God and ask God to heal you before this word cools down. You better ask God to heal you, and then you'll tell God, I'm going to preach against every sodomite. I'm going to preach against the sodomite maker, Barack Hussein Obama, the son of Satan.
Now
I'm going to become a sodomite
money.
slayer, like James David Manning up there in Harlem, New York City. I'm going to become a sodomite slayer. Otherwise, you're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. Preacher, you won't be able to sit down.
I feel like this guy just wanted an excuse to say butthole a bunch of times.
Butthole.
It is a fun word, I admit.
This guy says all kinds of shit.
Butthole.
And I like that. Did you guys catch the part where he said that Obama is the maker of sodomites or something?
Yeah. He just pumps them out one. Yep.
You will
just cranks out them sodomites one after the other.
Special asbestos diapers. If you thought that AIDS
Okay, you
was
said this
bad,
100 times. You said the same thing over and over again. Come on.
Well, if you thought AIDS was bad,
you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen any
Until
burning
you see the
buttholes.
flaming butthole. And that way we'll know who is a sodomite undercover. Because your butthole will be flaming, and you'll need an asbestos diaper, and you will not be able to sit
Maybe
down.
you know what?
Thus
Maybe
saith
that's
the
why
Lord.
we're getting. Maybe that's why it's illegal to be a homosexual in the military, because they have flaming buttholes. They can
fire in the hole.
Yeah, they can use as a
Fire in
weapon.
the hole, yeah.
Fire in the hole. Lord God Almighty, to every sodomite and to every sodomite sympathizer and to everyone who tries to come against the word of God, God will inflict you as well. Likewise, he'll afflict you and afflict your children. So
Damn, there's many kids with flaming buttholes. This is dude.
Yeah, even your children. If you're a sodomite and you have children, even they are going to be.
Even if you
afflicted with
defend
the flaming
sodomites,
buttholes.
TJ, if you defend sodomites, so all of us here are gonna have flaming buttholes.
Every
so.
flaming buttholes the whole world round.
Flaming buttholes for all.
Sounds like a drink.
Are you
So,
a sodomite
like, what
if
is-
you have? Are you a sodomite if you have heterosexual anal sex too? Does that make you a sodomite?
Pretty sure it does.
Okay.
It does, Paul.
Well, then I'll be
Flaming
watching my butthole
buttholes.
too.
Flaming buttholes everywhere. So what happens when no one gets a flaming butthole? What does this guy say at that point? Does he just
God must have
act like
changed
this
his mind.
never happened, or what happens then?
It almost sounds like a strange superpower, flaming butthole.
It does,
Yeah,
dude. Like you could get out of it, when the cops are about to hook you up, hook up the handcuffs behind your back, just cut a big flaming fart and run away.
Yep.
Set them on fire with your ass.
Yeah.
You said you're afraid of the faces of.
It's just gonna start if this actually does happen. It's just gonna start a new subcategory of porn, like flaming butthole porn. Like
TJ's like, where?
Cooking from the inside out. Damn.
Flaming buttholes.
The people. You said you're scared they're going to walk out of the church. Well, didn't God call you to preach? Didn't God call you to declare that the wages of sin is death? The wages of sin is death. And God.
The wages of sin is flaming buttholes.
That could be.
That's what God really meant.
That could be your next erotic video, TJ. You lighting your
Flaming
farts on fire.
The flaming butt. I don't even have to light them because I'm just gonna have a flaming butthole. Everyone here, pretty much, can have flaming buttholes all around.
Does he mean it literally or figuratively? Because flaming
it sounds like he means it literally to me.
like hemorrhoids. Because flaming butthole. You know.
He said we're gonna need asbestos diapers, which I don't even understand. That isn't asbestos flammable as hell? I don't.
Asbestos can give you mesothelioma. It's like a form of lung cancer. 'Cause
Right,
the
but
fibers.
Isn't it? It's flammable as shit. I
Is
believe.
it? I don't even know. But
it's fire retardant. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
That's why it was in buildings.
I must be thinking of something else then.
Declare
I'm
you
thinking
to
of,
say that?
yeah.
Didn't God declare you to say that the wages of sin is death? What are you now standing there letting people get by with sin? Is death. Get up, preach God's word.
Nah.
Otherwise, the consequence will not.
Well, I mean, when in the Bible, when it says that the punishment for sin is death, I always took that as that's the Bible's explanation for why people die at all. But
yeah, because clearly, like you can sin and you don't die right away,
right?
You know?
Right.
Plenty of people do sins and live.
I thought that humans dying was the punishment for original sin.
Right.
I don't know.
That's how I interpret it too.
Yeah.
But apparently, I missed the flaming butthole passage.
Yeah.
I missed the asbestos diaper passage. Yeah, it's some. You got some rich material there, buddy. You got some good material there.
Of failure to preach God's word. The Lord sent me. I'm the Lord's servant. I'm James David Manning. I'm the Lord's servant. I'm the sodomite slayer. I'm the Lord's servant. I'm the Lord's servant. You heard me 8 years ago when I told you about Obama, the son of Satan, the son of a psycho white trash. You heard me 8 years ago.
The son of a psycho white trash.
Welp. Wonderful. Flaming buttholes, Obama, Satan. Gotcha. Watch your buttholes, folks. Everybody watch them buttholes.
Better watch your buttholes.
The flames are coming. The cancerous flames are coming to your butthole.
So, what about people that don't take the anal but give it? Do they get
still sodomites?
Still
okay,
sodomites.
but do they get a flaming butthole or do they get like a flaming penis?
I ain't heard nothing about. I ain't heard nothing about no flaming penis. So I'm assuming it's just flaming butthole.
You also get a flaming butthole.
I'm kind of hoping I get a flaming penis out.
Yeah, that would be awesome. You could control where the flames go more so.
Yeah,
ejaculate fire.
like Zach Knight.
Be like a flamethrower.
Well, you ignore me now, God will destroy you. You think that. You think what them people can do to you. You think what the members can do to you by talking about you on the phone. You think what the members can do to you by not giving money to support the church. Well, you ain't seen nothing.
You got to give a lot of money to the church.
Until you have a flame coming out of your butthole and you need an asbestos diaper to be able to keep that flame from burning a hole in your pants. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Why would you bother trying to wear pants if you had a flaming butthole?
Yeah, I think at that point you would just probably walk around with your butthole hanging out.
Yeah, assless chaps or something.
People walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. Every sodomite, everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who takes it.
See,
So I guess it's just the take.
Yeah, he said everyone who takes it up the rear.
So what about the tops? They don't have nothing happen to them?
Nope.
No, they're fine.
They're just all right? Okay.
Or they get flaming penises. I don't
He
know.
didn't say flaming penis. I mean,
Well,
he's the authority
fixated-
on this.
He's fixated on the butt.
We need to actually send him in a question and say, so if the person giving the sodomites their dick, what's going to happen? Is the dick going to be flaming? Or is their butthole going to be flaming? We need clarification on this important issue.
Having a flamethrower for a dick would be pretty crazy.
Well, we're going to have to submit the question to him. So if you guys want to go ask this guy, what's
Pastor
the deal?
Manning.
Pastor Manning, we're not clear on
David.
this.
Pastor David Manning? Is that it?
I don't know his first name.
All right, well, whatever. Pastor Manning.
Someone really needs to get to the bottom of this.
A penis injected in his butthole will have a flame. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. And there'll be no more sodomy because ain't nobody going to stick no penis in that flame.
He's thought about this long and hard. You can tell, long and hard.
So, that's why though. So if
So
if
it's
they
like-
want to do it, it's like
The flame is like a barrier to make sure that sodomy just stops.
But there's going to be some people that are into that.
Yeah, someone's going to be like, yeah, oh, flaming butthole, yeah.
Burn my dick.
Oh, it hurts
you know
so
what?
good.
What if they make asbestos condoms?
Oh,
think about
yeah,
that?
I didn't think about that.
You ain't gonna stick a
Sodomites
penis in
are
that
clever.
flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every
See, now we're getting a little more information. So it's not just a periodic butthole flame. Like it's like as soon as you have anal, your ass is just shooting fire constantly.
Yeah, your ass is just on fire from then on. From that moment on, flaming butthole. No one's gonna. Well, some people will, but most people won't, I guess.
coming out of the butthole, and you'll need an asbestos diaper. It will stop then. Now, you can do one or two things, sodomites and
Okay, so there's a way out of it.
All right, let's
sodomites tell your preacher. You can do one or two things. You fall down on your knees.
Because the
Come into
butthole
your
ain't the
life.
only one.
Ask Jesus to heal and deliver you, that you will not have a flame coming out of your butt. Either way, and God will heal you. No, he will heal you. He'll heal you. He said me, I got the word in my mouth. I got the healing word in my mouth. I got the word in my mouth. Right now, I got the word in my mouth. Now, either way, well, if you don't ask God to heal you, the next time you get poked in the butt, a flame, when that man pulls that penis out of you, a flame is going to come out. It'll be an eternal flame that will not be able to put it out. You will not be able to get in the bathtub and put it out. You will not be able to get in the toilet and put it out. You will not be able to wash
really
it out.
thought about
You'll need an
this. All right,
asbestos
so
diaper.
like it's pretty obvious he's talking literally at this point. Like there's no. This is not a metaphor. So like. When this doesn't happen, like what does like how what is the end
TJ,
game? Does
TJ? These guys have predicted the end of the world.
Okay,
like, God's going to destroy the world. We're going to be raptured.
Okay, but it's when the end of the world doesn't happen, you be like, oh, I misinterpreted the sign. But you know, when you make a prediction as specific as flaming buttholes,
That's all he has to say too, though. Is I misunderstood the word of God. He meant he didn't mean it literally. He meant it metaphorically.
I just don't understand. What does the congregation do at that point? Like, Pastor, we ain't seen no flaming buttholes.
They don't need any evidence to begin with.
I mean, there would be like hospital reports of people with burnt dicks and burnt butt cheeks.
Let's just squish this right now. I know we've got gay fans. Document the flaming butthole if it happens and send it to us.
Show us.
If it doesn't happen, send it to TJ anyway because
show us the flaming buttholes. We want to see flames from the butthole.
In order to be able to stop that flame, because it will be on fire. It'll be flames of fire. You think AIDS was bad. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. So, what?
Who?
Teeny Jake?
Teeny Jake? What? Is that your gimp or something?
I know.
Who's Teeny Jake?
He's getting kind of specific.
I think he's kind of hoping that this does happen, and so it stops him.
It's like his fetish, and he's just like writing some erotic fan fiction right now for the congregation.
Look at him. I think it is. Look
He's
at him
been
right
talking
now.
about it for a while.
Flaming butthole.
It looks like he's
here we go.
orgasming right now.
Yeah, screenshot.
Asbestos diaper.
Oh, flaming butthole.
Yeah, flaming butthole. Oh, you ain't gonna. Next time you get poked in that butthole, Teeny Jake, you gonna feel the flames.
Dude, maybe he's doing it to Teeny Jake right now. We don't see what's going on at that desk.
Yeah,
we don't know.
Teeny Jake's got his butt up in the air.
And the flames, they is stoked.
He's doing a downward dog right in front of Pastor Manning right now.
where did you come up with Teeny Jake?
Teeny Jake, you gonna be fucking flaming.
It sounds too specific to be something he just came up with off the top of his head.
That's his ex-boyfriend. He's just pissed.
Teeny Jake.
Where's T.D. Jakes? He's got a flame. He's got on his best.
It's T.D. Jakes, I think.
$1. He's got a flame. He's got a flame coming out of his butter. You'd better get up and preach God's word. See what God did to Saul.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in God's word about flaming buttholes.
Oh, you missed that part.
Show me the chapter and verse, dude.
Yeah, it's Teeny Jake 12:13. And lo, a flame did appear in Teeny Jake's bowels.
God, when Saul would not hear what thus saith the Lord,
Oh, here we go.
God took the kingdom. Get up, preacher. Number one, invite Jesus into your church. Number two, preach against the sodomite maker, Barack Hussein Obama, the son of Satan, and his compadre in crime and unnatural use, Bergoglio. I'm the Lord.
Bergoglio?
Either you preach God's word, God will visit the destruction upon you, like on you and your family, like you have never ever seen before. Now, what's it gonna be?
Flaming buttholes.
What's it gonna be?
Flaming buttholes.
What's it gonna be? I'm the Lord.
What?
Man, this guy.
He's a trip.
Open wide, Pastor Manning.
Ooh, yeah.
By the way, this is a dude that Alex Jones routinely has on to talk about serious political issues. Called Obama a long-leggedy Mac Daddy.
Yep.
That drop all the time.
I'm the Lord's servant. I'm the Lord's servant.
Right.
I'm the Lord's servant.
Cool.
One day, and it won't be long, on Harlem nights, that I pronounced the flame. You're going to think you're going to be in the midst of the swamps of South Carolina, and what they call the lightning bug. I don't know if you've ever seen a lightning bug, but he flies around with a flame, a light coming out of his behind.
No.
Yep. It's not a flame. It's like a membrane of some sort, like a gland or something.
Bioluminescence.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That sounds awesome. Glowing ass. That sounds cool.
I'm sure there's like glowing paint you could paint your ass with.
Yeah,
and make it
just
glow.
walk around like, yeah, dude, my ass is glowing because I'm a sodomite. This is my butthole flame. I'm like a
TJ,
firefly.
you know what? You smoke weed, so that'll be helpful.
Yeah, I can like light my joints on my butt. Yeah.
Where's the lighter, guys? Oh, don't worry. We've got TJ here.
TJ's here.
TJ, bend
Don't worry.
over and rip one for us.
Just stick the joint in my ass. It'll light. I'm a sodomite. It's cool.
Can I borrow your flaming sodomite ass for a second, TJ? I got a joint went out.
Sure.
Everywhere you
No
look,
problem, Paul. No problem.
They light up the swamps. They light up the woods. They light up the rural areas of North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia,
And you
Mississippi,
shit magma,
Alabama.
too.
They light it all up down in New Orleans. The lightning bug got a flame.
We have them up here too.
Yeah, there's lightning bugs.
Yeah.
I always call them fireflies.
Same
where I came from. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
whatever.
none of those in California. I didn't see a firefly till I came to Texas.
Cool.
So I guess there's no
sodomy there. All right.
No sodomy
California is sodomy free.
But the lightning bug. Well, there won't be too many days now when Almighty God wishes to exalt the preaching that I've done, the James David Manning, that you're going to see on a Saturday
It's
night.
James David
All
Manning.
of a sudden, Harlem's going to be lit up.
A true visionary.
With flames coming out of the butt of these.
Every time, I'm sorry, it hasn't gotten old yet. Every time he says it.
It's never going to get old because I just can't believe I'm watching an adult man who apparently has respect in some quarters sitting here talking about literal flames coming out of men's asses.
Very soon, too.
Like imminently. Like this is not like some distant future. This is soon. Soon.
Now that you've heard the word.
What if it's
fires
a
from
dildo?
hell? The fires from hell will come, TJ.
What if it's like
They
a
come out of your
dildo or a
ass.
banana or something? Like what happens then?
Or a banana.
Well, you were lucky, TJ. God just told him this just recently. God's
I know, no, but I'm saying like he said if it's a dick, but can you stick other things up your ass?
Yeah, what if it was
I mean,
like one of those Green Army men or something like that?
Well, we're gonna need to
dude.
consult Pastor Manning because there's a lot of issues here that are unresolved.
Like what if you got a shit coming out and you can't shit just yet and you kind of like suck it
What
back
if
in?
someone
Does that
accidentally-
count
what-
as sodomy? And does then you get the flame butthole? Like can God differentiate?
What if it happens on accident too?
It seems like we've got a lot of burning questions.
Yeah.
Fire, flames shooting out of their behinds. You're going to see it. It's going to be a wonder to behold. You're going to see the power of God fall upon Harlem.
I'm sorry. If this actually happened, I guess I would have to believe in God and understand that you're right, but I would also not be able to take God seriously if his major first real show of power in my lifetime was shooting fire from their buttholes. Like, I'd be like, okay, we truly live in a ridiculous universe and our God is a clown.
That was not one of the plagues unleashed upon the Egyptians.
It should have been.
Yeah, instead of like the locusts. They could have left the locust part out and just gave everyone flaming
Or the rivers
buttholes.
running red. It should have been, or the killing the firstborn. It should have been flaming buttholes for all the firstborn children.
And all the firstborn children of Egypt, their buttholes were aflame.
Either they get out of town or a flame of fire is going to come out their buttholes.
They got
and they'll
so
never be
wait,
able to put it
get out
out.
of town? Is there a
Now they've gotta
geographic
leave
limitation to this? So if you leave town, like if you
leave Harlem,
if you're out in the sticks or something, then you can have sodomy because just as long as it's not in the town.
Harlem is just like one section of Manhattan, so it's only in that area.
Get out of Harlem.
I'm confused. We need to. There's questions here. This is almost more confusing than the rules of like Gremlins and shit.
The drawing behind him is Harlem. I can tell because there's Apollo Theater right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm the Lord's servant. This is God's New Jerusalem. God Almighty has put this land together, and anybody that sympathizes with it, Anybody that goes along, anybody that sympathizes, anybody that supports, anybody that prays for will have a flame coming out of their butt.
This is getting bigger and bigger as time goes on, as he preaches this gospel.
It's gospel. It's a gospel. The gospel of the flaming butthole. Church of the flaming butthole.
Yeah.
This is a new religion. Flaming buttholeism.
You're talking about being hot. Well, you sure enough gonna be hot. You're gonna have a flame shooting out of you. I'm the Lord's servant. I said, I'm the Lord's servant. I'm James David Manning. Preachers, you better get up and preach. Mothers and fathers, you better get up and teach. You better say what thus saith the Lord. That this is wrong before God. It's wrong before Almighty God. The Lord has sent the word. God has sent the word. Ye shall be thusly afflicted. Oh, bless the Lord, oh my soul, and all that is within me. Bless his holy name. Preach the word. Preach God's word. Destroy the sodomites.
But he's a loving God.
God will destroy you. Hallelujah. And amen.
Praise the Lord.
Amen.
I will say that is the best sermon I've ever heard. Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. That is easily the best sermon I've ever heard in my life. Brilliant. I wish I thought of it myself.
Yeah. If churches were delivering sermons like that, I would be a Christian. I'd be going to church every Sunday because that was awesome. The flaming butthole.
This is going to be the easiest video to title, Flaming Buttholes.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be part of it.
Yes. I think that goes without saying. That should. I don't even though it wasn't. Even though it's not early in the show, I almost feel like that should be the first because this is officially the flaming butthole episode now.